then I said, wait, everybody get into roll 20 first.
Oh, okay. I haven't really put anything down yet.
Yep. So
I was
just
gonna
make.
get 3 vials and then 2 bottles of ink.
It was a good day. That's right. You already went to the store. All right. So yeah. Boudica and
Mhm.
Edwin. Caleb, are you going as well?
Where are we
Or
going?
along? They're going to the general store to buy potions and chests
I'll
and shit.
tag along. I don't need anything
All right.
though.
Krog
Krog,
will
are
go
you
with
going?
them.
All right.
Actually, no.
and-
Krog will go to the blacksmith instead.
All right.
Let them do whatever first.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. So yeah. Boudica, Edwin, Alonso. Would you go with them, or would you go with Krog?
I go with Krug.
All right. So Boudica and Edwin. Yeah. And Tyrion. Y'all head to the local goods store. Caleb has that super armor that goes for his druid forms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that real good stuff.
Yep. He was gonna buy you armor, but now he can't. All right. So yeah, you two head to the to the store. What do y'all do when you get there?
Hello, sir.
Oi, what you want?
I was looking for a dragon chest set with some rules on it and maybe a card set.
Dragon chest? Eh. All right.
Yeah.
We have some. We have one in the back. At least two, maybe. I think. I don't know. We should have at least one.
Cool. Do you have a full deck of cards as well?
Of course. Keep a couple on hand. He just kind of puts it on the counter in front of him, waiting for you to go get the dragon chest set.
Oh, he wants me to go? Okay, yeah, I go pick it up then.
Well, yeah, in the back of the store, like it's like
Oh.
Walmart basically, except super small. There's like
Okay.
aisles and shit, and
Okay, then yeah, I get the dragon chest set and put it down. And some ink and vials and
how much ink?
2 bottles of ink, which are 10 gold each, and then vials are, I think, 1 gold each. I was gonna get
1
3 of
gold
those.
each, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I asked Yuka if she wants to get a chest for the wagon.
Sure.
What kind of chest you looking for?
What's your best?
Guess it depends. Are you looking for weight capacity? Are you looking for, size? What you need it for?
General things, depending on whether or not I find a good pelt, at least for me. We are an adventuring party, so we do stumble upon quite a few weapons, so maybe something that would hold a sword, maybe some armor, that type of thing, that type of size, and a very good lock for it.
The lock, I got you a good one right here. But the size, I don't have one for you, sadly. The last one we had was just recently bought out, actually. I hear the blacksmith may have a few lock boxes. Well, chests. Sorry, I call them lock boxes habitually. I hear he has a few, so you might want to check with him.
Alright.
But the lock, I have a good one right here. I wouldn't trust the blacksmiths. He's not great at making locks.
Alright. When I look around, I see health potions, right?
Of course you do.
I look at him and say,
You hear health potions.
I hear health potions. They're just, I can hear the slight carbonation. The health potions.
What the fuck? Health potions have carbonation to them?
No, but you know,
Sody pop.
these ones do for some reason. They're called Juggernog. These ones are a specific brand called Juggernog.
And you can smell that from through the bottle cap.
Yeah, but I look at them and say, how much are these?
How many do you have?
I grab 3 of them.
Y'all buy them together or separate?
Together, I guess.
I checked the dragon chest set to see if it has any rules with it.
It does. It's in a box set. It's closed up really ceremoniously. You imagine it probably hasn't been tampered with. In fact, Booty could tell you for certain it hasn't been tampered with.
Yeah, I don't smell anyone's DNA on that box. That's for sure.
Yep. Yeah. So, he's like, all right. How about for everything y'all have here, 175 gold.
For 3 potions, dragon chest, a lock.
A set of cards, 2 vials, and or 3 vials and 2 sets of ink.
I know.
Yeah, the ink itself is 20 gold for all.
I
the
know
ink.
Desmond's not here, right? Like, I know he's not here, but could I have him check the lock? Quotation marks to see its quality. I can smell it.
Nobody has touched this box since it was brought in by the shopkeeper's great grandfather.
Yeah.
I can smell it. Fucking Christ. You probably could, but we're not going there.
Yeah.
No, you need a bit more passive perception to tell that. No, you need
Oh,
a bit
oh, so like right when my ring levels up, that I'll be able to tell that.
I mean, probably. Probably.
Probably. Cool.
Possibly. Here, I'll say
If you
possibly.
wanna-
There we go.
If you want to try and pick it, I can help.
Yeah, no, I asked Desmond, our rogue-ish
Yeah.
guy, to try and pick the lock.
1 sec. I'm trying to move my Oh, I forgot I switched it to where I can go. Oh, by the way, Cam, I have
Yeah.
2 screens now.
Oh, dope. What'd you buy?
I didn't. I just plugged in my TV,
Oh,
and it
okay.
worked because fucking Matt helped me figure out what I was supposed to do.
Oh, good job.
So fucking I got fucking my mouse was stuck on the other side, and I was trying to push it the wrong way. I forgot I had fixed it to where I can go the normal way it's supposed to go.
Good job.
It used to be because my monitor
Yeah,
is on the right,
yeah.
and my TV's on the left, and I had
Yeah.
to go to the right to get from the.
Oh yeah,
from the
no,
monitor.
that's an easy fix. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but when I fix, I keep.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
So, skills. I guess that would just be sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
But he
said
has
sleight of
thieves'
hand.
tools and everything, so.
Yeah.
Sir,
No,
do you have
he-
any magical items? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We'll just do this check. Here we go. Oh, buddy. All right, so it took all of his expert. He's sitting there on it for like 10 minutes before he finally.
But he
gets
got
that shit.
25. Wait,
Yeah,
you rolled
and it took-
stealth.
Yeah, because he has thieves tools. The sleight of hand doesn't
Okay.
count thieves tools. The stealth is +8. The sleight of hand is only +6.
Oh, okay.
So I rolled stealth because it has a +8 on it.
All right, cool. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty powerful lock.
So yeah, no, it took him like 10 minutes there, sitting there just like, fuck. Just like fiddle farting with it, just kind of tumbling locked and having to restart all over again. And he got it, but it took him a while. So y'all imagine in 10 minutes time, someone masterfully opening it, y'all would probably noticed if someone was trying to take y'all's shit. He's like, see, I told you, look at this guy. He's sitting there with a sweat on his head trying to open the damn thing.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, 175, we can split that. I put 100 down.
Just keep in mind how much
So-
gold y'all are currently.
Somewhat reluctantly, I just put 100 down. Just like, actually, before I set my gold down, I say as I put it back in my pouch, I do have these 2 pelts, and I reach in my backpack and pull out the pelt and your pelt.
We also
know-
have the other pelts, too.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
What other pelt?
Yeah, I was about to say, what other pelts?
The 2 cow pelts and the 2 lizard pelts.
Oh, yeah.
Tripped.
Oh, yeah.
We do.
Week to month old.
And we have some lizard monster pelts and cow pelts.
Oh,
They're cow pelts.
I'm actually very interested in the lizard pelt. How'd that happen? That's an interesting pelt.
We were down below the town trying to help the town out, and we ran into some monsters and kind of skinned them. Got the pelts.
Well, let me see the pelt. I'm kind of interested.
I dragged this slide in.
Is the wagon just outside or something? Or did we not pick it up yet?
I assume we've been dragging, like, you know, if we're going to the trading store, we have all the things that we were looking to trade off of the group bag in
probably.
there.
Yeah.
Alright, so he
So-
inspects them like, oh, these look pretty neat, actually.
Mhm.
These look pretty neat.
Yeah, he said they look pretty neat. What's wrong with that?
So,
Neato burrito. Would you rather
Uh.
him said that? These like Neato
I mean,
burrito.
why not? They have a tavern called the Bee's Knees.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot what kind of town we're in.
I love
The
this
weirdest
continent.
one.
yeah.
Can this town please, or like not, this entire continent speaks in stupid little idioms and sayings?
No, they're just straight up like 70s, 60s, 50s talk constant.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, dude, groovy.
Okay, that's 80s. That's 80s. Take it
That's
10
70s.
more years back.
That's 70s. What?
No, probably.
What's wrong with neat?
You know,
Nothing.
nothing.
Like neat.
What's wrong with neat? Look
But
at who joined Roll20.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, nice.
Let's get him in the call.
Joined.
Everyone, get in here.
hey,
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up? Listen to my very clean, crisp sounding voice now.
Wait,
Very-
we went back to town and we rested, right? I'm pretty sure we rested.
Yes.
And then went shopping.
Yes, there
Okay,
was
so-
a night of sleep. Y'all had a night's rest.
Okay, let me go
We
put all
spoke
that
to the
in.
guy early in the morning about the wagon, and now we're
Mhm.
either. Yeah, we're just running around doing
we're
errands before
shopping,
we
and
leave.
apparently you're with us because you took 10 minutes to open the lock.
Yeah, you rolled a 25 on a lock, and it took 10 minutes for you to open it. Just
I did?
let that sink in.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just
Huh.
let that sink in real quick.
How good that lock
Wait,
is.
what lock did I open?
You were testing a lock for
your
us.
Party, a lock
Yeah.
your party bought. You rolled a
Oh.
25 on it, and it took you 10 minutes to break into it.
Okay, sweet. Why do
Yeah,
we
it's a
have this
sick lock.
Because we're going to
For
get a
the-
chest.
Oh, right. Oh, whoever was asking for that cloak before, I think Paul.
Yeah.
I have a ceremonial wolf cloak and a survival cloak that gives bonus to nature and survival in harsh climates. You could have one of those. That's all I got.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Nick, do you need anything at the general store?
I could use healing potions.
You can
Those would
probably
be-
get some healing potions.
Those would
I
be
can smell
greatly
them. They're
appreciated.
here.
Yeah, he can smell them. He knows they're there, and he knows they're healing potions, and he knows that they're a specific brand of healing potions made by a specific wizard in a specific town in a specific continent.
Oh wow. Then
Just
I
by,
got one.
And
just
how old
by
they are.
walking in the shop.
Not really, but no, it's
So
not.
I
It's
had
not
one
actually
more,
that.
and then
You had one more health potion.
yeah, plus whatever Desmond's grabbing.
All right, how many you
So
grab?
4 health potions.
How much do they cost?
No one knows yet. All I know is that 3 health potions, 2 vials of ink, or 2 good jars of ink, 3 vials, a dragon chest set, and a card set. When bought
3 health
together, was
potions.
175.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, I'll grab I'm assuming they're just basic healing potions.
They are the normal brand healing potions. Yes.
Okay, I'll grab 3.
All right.
Okay, that makes 7.
Total of 7 healing potions. All right. So go back. Okay. So we're gonna reset this. Go back to the counter when you're putting everything down.
All right. This is what we're grabbing, but we have some things to trade as well instead of just giving you straight up gold. We have some hide here that trade. I put down the wolf here and
I use my eye. Do I see any magic around in the store?
Do you see there's in the store? Yeah, the health potions, some other potions that aren't necessarily health potions, but still potions. There are a few. There's like one lantern in particular that has magic in it. Other than that, not really. You see a little bit of remaining traces of magic on the pelt, but you know.
Can I inspect the potions to kind of get an idea of what they are? Are they maybe labeled or something?
They, in fact, are labeled by shelf, except for one that's just labeled untested.
Nice.
Give
One
it to
more
Krog.
question,
Sorry,
Well,
what?
level
Hold
one's
on, what's
over?
going on?
There is one section of the health potions that's labeled, or of the potion shelf that's labeled untested.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna use me as a guinea pig, you fuckers?
Nah.
Krog
Is
would
the
do it.
lantern-
Krog's stupid as fuck.
Is the lantern standing out like this is a magical item, or is it just sitting?
It's sitting with all the other lanterns, like just as if it's normal, but you can tell that there's magic in it.
All right, I'll look around at the lanterns for a bit and then pick it up and put it on the table.
Oh, I'm going to just for I'm gonna put on the boots, like the rogue boots, the ones that give where is it? Proficiency to all dex skills abilities. Just
Okay.
Oh,
putting
nice.
that out there.
That's really good, actually.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, it's not bad. So
I grabbed some oil too, like one thing of oil, and
what
I'm
kind of
trying to
oil?
inspect, like for the lantern, just like lantern oil.
Okay. All right. So you grab the lantern and the lantern oil. Okay.
Yeah. And I want to.
Inspect
Can I
some
do
of the
like an
potions?
Arcana or something to inspect the potion,
Yeah,
like the
that's what.
untested one?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the untested ones would take a pretty high Arcana, but yeah. If you
Okay.
roll a good
Well,
Arcana, you can tell that every other potion's gonna be what they are, but for the untested
Okay.
ones, they'll be interesting.
I'll take a look at the untested ones first.
Oh,
Mother of
money.
God!
Shit.
money.
Oh my god.
I want to know where it was made. I want to know how many leaves. I want to know how long.
All right. So the untested shelf. I'm gonna do just a quick drawing, just so it makes sense. With my new keyboard to do the shift clicking with, which is super nice. Wait, what? Oh God, no, thank you. All right,
Where?
there you
It's
go.
not a
No,
square, it's a rectangle.
why? I keep hitting G1.
Where's the rectangle?
All right. Draw shape. All right. So there are 3 of these, 2 of those, like of the shapes. I mean, and I'll determine which one. Like shapes are, determine what. 4 of these, and there are on this bottom shelf, like almost 30 of just like straight little cylinder vials of God knows what. But you know what it is. So this little thin, little cat eye one. Because he called it a square. This little cat eye one is a potion of quick reflexes. It increases one's AC in a single fight by um by 3. And there are 3 of
Nice.
these.
And it's a bonus
Um,
action to down a potion, right? Any potion?
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Nice.
And then the kind of fat oval one is a potion of giant strength. But they all have one downside. Like, there's 2 of them, and they both have the same weakness. In that, after an hour upon consumption, because it lasts for an hour, after an hour upon consumption, your strength is halved for like 2 hours.
That'll help me reach my goal of 0 strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This kind of big fat circle one, is a potion of good fortune. There's 4 of them. What would happen to Paul if he achieved 0 strength? He would
0 strength as you fall on the ground and you're unable to move.
Yep.
Pretty much. Yeah.
He would just be unable to move in a vegetative state. He can still
Yeah.
talk and shit, yeah.
The
Hey,
only
hey
the
guys,
only
I need help.
the only insta death
Is 0
0
con.
point scores is 0 constitution. 0
Mhm.
intelligence renders you catatonic, so I mean that could be considered instead.
Yeah.
But you
Imagine a
could
0
potentially-
charisma character. Everyone hates you. You're automatically hated. You're just that kind of person where you just like he walks into town and you're just like that fucking bitch. Have you ever seen him
Just a-
before? No.
Just a
Yeah,
question.
so
What do
basically,
our-
what kind of character we're talking about is Christian Donovan.
Oh,
How
wow.
much health do our barbarians have?
Not enough for me.
Oh, Desmond, you haven't rolled health yet.
I just did.
'Cause you,
I rolled
what'd you
a
roll?
10.
Oh, you rolled. Oh, for
Oh.
fuck's sake! Holy
My
shit!
my max health is now 54.
Cool, I'll
You had to
change
be
it
kind
on
of
your
that,
sheet.
right?
Yeah, my con modifier is 5.
Wow. Oh, nice.
Yup.
You just gained 15 health this level.
Hashtag come at me.
What are the small cylinders?
Oh, yeah, I haven't fully explained the good luck, the good fortune. What they do is like upon consumption, for the next week, you're just a little luckier in everything you do. You get like a +2 to everything. But you can also tell that there is a side effect. If you take more than half of your life in damage in one instant, it'll reverse this luck, and you'll have -4 to everything instead.
Don't use
The
it.
little
Christian
Yeah.
makes retarded monsters. You'll get fucked.
it'll be good for like Desmond, because Desmond, how is Desmond gonna take half his health in damage? Quote.
I don't know, because
cough,
every
I'm
single.
gonna fuck him up. I'm kidding.
See, I never
Um,
get hit until I do, and then I die.
Yeah,
How are you gonna
That's been the
die with
pattern.
54 health?
I don't know, man. It's happened.
I've been near
When-
death like 5 times in
When
this campaign,
basically
and I
the
can't
only
take it.
thing, when the only thing that can hit you is a crit, it's pretty easy to take half damage when you get hit.
Yeah.
But you never get hit.
That's true.
Yeah.
until I crit.
Christian only crits us, so that's the problem.
I crit him too.
Once.
And I
I
keep
crit
him
him
like
twice.
3 times.
Yeah, I've crit him a
Oh,
lot.
3 times, my bad. How many times has Alonson been crit?
Yeah, a
Like
lot.
3 times.
Just be better
More.
at just be better at dodging.
Just be better at not getting crit by me.
We've got a potion for that.
The little the little thin ones are all potions of arcane blaze. You kind of like throw them, and they're kind of really thin glass, like, or not thin. They're just brittle glass. Like, you know, if you just poke it, and it won't break. But if you like toss it on the ground, no. It's better than alchemist fire. It's arcane flames or arcane blaze, and it creates like a little circle in the ground. Like it doesn't blow up into fire. Like you hit it on the ground, and it makes this little rune pattern. And then after a round, after like 6 seconds, it just erupts into like a salvo of fire. Anything standing like anywhere near it is gonna take like an immediate disadvantage to anything that happens to them, because the fire is that hot. And if they actually got hit by it, just don't get hit by it. That's simple. Just don't get hit by it. You can tell that shit. Yeah, no, you would die. But yeah, no, they're they're neat.
Nice. And what are the clearly labeled potions? And do these untested ones
Oh,
look
yeah, there's-
cheaper?
The what? Oh
they
yeah,
look
no,
cheaper?
like it looks, that like, I mean, there's like a little price thing, like, buy 10 get 5 free or some shit, and just like, they don't want to get rid of them. They don't know what the fuck they do.
Oh.
But yeah, there's labeled ones. There are 4 shelves of labeled ones that aren't just health potions. There's 1 shelf of greater health potions. There is a shelf of alchemist fire. there's a shelf of, and there's a shelf where they have like invisibility potions. And there's not a lot. There's only like 2 left. You never like you can't even really tell if there were more. Boudica can. Boudica can tell that there's 2 missing, and they appear to be taken recently.
Hmm. With my 23 passive, yep.
Fucking back. And the other shelf is empty. It's an empty shelf. It was labeled something, but it got scratched out. Like scratched out, ripped off. Boudica can't even tell what was there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I say, just one more moment, sir. May purchase a lot more things, and I wave Boudica and Desmond over and show them the potions.
I think I'm good. I just really need healing potions. That's pretty much it.
I'm fine.
We have some greater health
How much?
potions.
How much are the greater ones? How much do they heal?
It's like basically double.
It's
Yeah, it's
8d8.
4d4
8d or 4d4 plus 4. Yeah, sorry. My
Which
brain is-
I guess it would be double proficiency.
Yeah, it would also double your,
Yeah, health potions.
it would
are
also
usually
double your
just-
proficiency.
Oh,
But we
really?
modded them in this campaign.
Oh, okay.
So they're instead of
Gotcha.
2 plus 2, they're plus proficiency.
Okay, I got you. I'll grab. What 44 plus? I'll grab 2 of those.
Okay. And about how much are those going to be? Like, can I tell?
No, they don't have a price tag.
Okay. Anyone else want to be invisible with me?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Don't you literally have a spell for it?
I do. But they have to be within 30 feet of me if I cast it on them.
Well, no, I'm just
So
saying.
it
Like,
shouldn't kick them out. Yeah.
what am I trying to open up? Someone needed to open.
Can I kind of inspect this other shelf that's missing to see if it was like torn off in a hurry or?
No, no,
If
like
maybe-
the label. The label was just taken off.
Oh, so they're unidentified potions or something?
No, like
Okay.
there's nothing there. It's empty. It was just the label was taken off too. Like there was nothing over
Oh.
there.
Okay. Yeah. Just trying to use. Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna
grab-
call. I'm gonna call from my mom real quick.
Okay, we'll talk
One sec.
about what we want.
He's about to
Yeah.
go have to go get some groceries from down the street.
These quick reflex potions seem pretty good. Plus 3 AC as a bonus action. You might get them cheap. One second, I'll be really quick. Right back.
What's the downside to those reflex potions? Yeah, me neither. So I've been looking into getting an airsoft gun. That shit's expensive, man.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, was there anything you guys wanted?
No.
I don't remember the downside of the quick reflex potion.
Oh, there was none.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it just straight
Those
up
are going to
free.
be expensive as fuck.
Well, they don't know what they do. The shop owner.
Yeah.
Like these are all cheap.
Oh, is it one of the It's one of the
Yeah.
mysteries.
I'll go
Oh.
over the unknown ones. So we have 3 cat eye vial potions of quick reflexes, increase AC for a single fight by 3 as a bonus action. Some flat potions of giant strength, which is with downside, and after 1 hour your strength is halved. And then 30 cylinder vials of arcane blaze, which seem ridiculous. I'm gonna put those in my sling and just throw them everywhere.
Yeah. I'm going to get. I'll grab 2 of those reflexes vials things.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Okay, I don't think we need the strength.
No.
Like, I would use it if it would let me carry stuff easier, but if I'm just gonna fall over after. We have 3 strength.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They changed up their character sheets on Roll20 recently. Now you can see like the math behind everything.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Cool. One of you guys might want an invisibility potion if we want to sneak in somewhere together.
I'm pretty
'Cause I
good
can
at
only
sneaking.
cast it on myself.
I think I'm pretty okay at stealth.
I can cast it on the entire party.
There's that as well that we hear from like a mile away.
But you can cast it on the entire party? What?
I can cast Pass Without a Trace, which gives everyone plus
Oh.
10.
I was thinking like just complete invisibility, like just walking into buildings and nobody noticing you're there.
Alright.
But we can just leave that.
My stealth is horrible.
Pass without a
Those are
trace
the
is
ones
a
that are
super
labeled.
good ability.
My stealth is really good, so I don't really
And I have
necessarily
invisibility
need it.
myself.
But someone else should grab it.
I'm not great. I'm good with.
Yeah, I don't know how much money
Yeah,
we've got.
I'm not even there, so
I mean, you could have been.
I follow Krog.
Yeah, but
I'm
Krog was
faithful.
elsewhere.
But Krog.
Krog and I are a dynamic duo.
I'm gonna get you guys back for burning my book. I'll just tell you that now.
Nope.
No, you're not. We'll actually kick your ass.
Yeah.
Remember
I'm gonna
that
keep
time
trying.
you got one shot, Paul? Huh? You want that to happen again?
Try it.
Try it. Paul, what's your AC?
13.
13.
But he has that super badass protege, by the
Oh,
way.
hey, Paul, how much health do you have?
Not
I
that
could just
much.
Lucky reroll that.
Okay, re-roll it. Re-roll it then. Show me your dice.
Huh? Oh.
Roll me a d20 plus 7. Oh, 21. Wow. I don't get the crit,
Nice.
but how much HP do you have?
I live.
Oh, you live. With how much
Yeah.
health, Paul?
11.
And how what's your plan of getting away?
Look, if you think you can get me, try it. I'm
You could
just
always
saying,
just
you
turn
just...
invisible.
I'm pretty sure we could fuck you,
Yeah.
Paul.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh yeah, we
Was that
also
for-
have Caleb's attack.
Yeah. You guys just made me have to spend 10 to 12 days of downtime rebuilding this book.
Okay,
I
we're
don't
about
think
to
you want to
travel.
start shit, though.
Oh, it's okay. You made us spend like 11 hours in the ethereal plane, Paul. You blinded us and we were attacked by wolves.
You literally traumatized my character.
You actually did call a lightning bolt upon yourself. Which, I don't understand why you would keep that book at that point. You had nightmares for like a week straight, where you were exhausted every
Hey,
day
guys, I'm back.
because of it.
Back.
Yeah. I'm not
It's
getting rid of
like-
the book. Besides, I think if you guys actually did destroy the book, it would just come back. Like, I think it's bound to me.
Or, if we tried destroying the book, it would literally fuck us. Like, that's the
Yeah.
old man's magic right there.
That is a possibility, yeah.
You can't even touch the book without shying away from it. Anyway, so Desmond grabbed a couple of reflex vials from the untested potions. And I'll
Untested,
grab the I'll grab the last reflex vial, and all 30 of the
Oh my fucking
all
god.
30 of the arcane
my
blades. Do I
God.
feel like I could launch these out of my sling? Like, is that possible?
Oh my god.
Alright,
You-
fuck
you
macros for now.
You feel that you think you'd probably have a better time using some magic mumbo jumbo to throw them than using out of your slingshot.
Okay. But I still could. Like, I could make like a
Yes, you could
like a
feasibly make an
baseball.
attack. Yes, you could feasibly make an attack roll and attack with them.
Cool. I take them all.
He's like, you know we have no idea what those are, right?
Yeah, I can mess with them. I'm a wizard.
The last guy who bought one never came back, and he lived here.
Hey, our little protege's around, right?
Yes, he is.
Don't make the
Don't-
little kid
don't-
carry the dangerous shit.
Don't worry, he's a master wizard. Say it.
Tyrion's like, yep, he'll be fine. He's like, oh, well,
Yep.
I guess if he's a master wizard.
I say nothing. I just put them. I assume they have some kind of container, like something to put the vials in. They wouldn't just be sitting in cylindrical.
No, they were just sitting on like a little beaker thing, but they're like that beaker thing is attached to the shelf, so you'd have to pull the shelf
Oh.
out to get it. So you're kind of just currently holding 30 brittle vials.
I wouldn't have picked them up that way then.
Okay.
Not that stupid.
All right.
I look around for a beaker or something to properly contain them.
You see an apothecary satchel. It's a fairly big one, and you imagine you could probably put all 30, if not even more, vials into there.
Okay. I guess I could also put a few in my component pouch.
You imagine it's just big enough to not be comfortably fitting in your potion pouch.
Okay.
Modify the potion pouch.
Yeah. How much would that be? Well, I'll just put it on the table before I
The
go grab
apothecary
the other
satchel?
things. Yeah.
The apothecary satchel?
Yeah.
What are you getting it for?
To contain those 30 vials over there.
What? All right. I'll give it to you for free, I guess. That's a lot of vials. But are you sure you want them? We don't know what to do. Back to
I
the
figured
fact
I'd
that
just
he's a
experiment
master
a
wizard
little.
part. But, yep.
Yeah. So we come back around and we got all this stuff on the counter. We got the we got the 3 cat eye quick reflex AC potions.
2.
We got
You said 3. There's only 2.
oh,
no,
okay,
there
I
are
wrote
3.
3.
No, there are 3. No, there are 3. I'm wrong.
There you go. See?
Okay.
I believe in the note taker.
Okay. Yeah, we don't pick up any of the strength ones. We just got the quick reflex, the 3 quick reflexes, and then the 30 arcane blaze vials.
Arcane blaze vials. Sorry,
Alright,
the
we got
note
the-
messed.
Yeah, we've got the lock. We've got 2 bottles of ink, 3 empty vials, a dragon chest set, a card set, and I think 7 healing potions.
1,001 potions of healing.
Yeah, we got 7 healing potions, and then Desmond took
2 greater.
one of the 2 greater. Yeah.
Yep.
Was there anything else that I missed? Oh, and the lantern and the magical lantern. That doesn't look magical.
Oh yeah,
Indeed.
right.
And
The
some
lantern and
oil.
oil.
For it.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's like, well, that's a purchase together. Or...
Yeah.
I'll keep my health potions separate, seeing how all out he went. But...
All right.
Hey, this
all
is
right,
to stock the wagon.
I look at the
and
30.
lock. There's also a lock.
Yeah, I look at the 30 vials like, where the wagon? Yeah.
I'm gonna blow up our wagon.
Please no.
Please no.
All right.
DM, please no. Okay.
It's like, all right. You can keep your stuff separate then. Do you want the lock?
Yeah, that's in the lock.
Okay. All right. Well, you hold on to those real quick. For all of this, 4 health potions, 2 crates of health potions, 30 of those damn things, and 3 of those. A lantern, oil for it, dragon chests, cards, and the apothecary satchel, but I'm giving that to y'all just for the hell of it. I don't know, like, what do y'all say about 400 gold?
How about two
Sure.
of these lizard
He looks over the lizard pelts. Those are pretty nice.
Aren't these like
How-
giant lizard pelts?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of like, oh, that's fine.
And my items are included if I give you.
For the lizard pelts, I'd give y'all 300 gold
Or one.
for both.
Or both. So all these items plus 300.
No, 300 gold for the pelts.
Wait, what?
So we're trading, and that would leave us with what, 100 gold to you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
For
got you.
their purchases, not even for your purchase.
Yeah, I
your
know.
purchase isn't included in that.
How about you give
They
us
haven't been
350?
They
How
haven't
about for
been
the bulk
preserved well.
package?
What?
How about for the bulk package? We just include our friends' items too.
350 gold for both pelts.
They haven't been preserved well. They look like, honestly, they've just been sitting in a vault for a week.
They might have, but they still are big
I use
ass lizard pelts.
prestidigitation to get the dust.
And
off them.
it's not too late for them to be preserved properly.
And then I show him how cleanly I preserve it.
He would notice that you're doing magic to it.
Yeah, I'm clearly just. I'm not like magically enchanting them or anything. I'm just getting the dust off. It's like obvious. It's a little bit of wind.
I don't know. They still don't look more than 300 gold to me. Because think of this. I'd have to figure out where to take them to clean them. Because this is not a normal. I can't just take this to a normal leatherer. I'm going to take it to a specialist. And then he's going to have to charge me something to get them cleaned, then charge me something to get them preserved, and then I'm going to have to try to sell them.
I mean, I haven't
I
seen
could
any
probably add
giant
most- I
lizards
could
out here.
probably-
I think 300 gold is more than fair.
See? Listen to him. He's got a fair point.
I haven't seen any
Boudica
giant
just
lizards
puts a
out here.
hand on her forehead and is just like, alright, 300 gold for these fucking. Yeah, great. Good. Bartering. That's how that works.
All right, but how about the whole package and 200 gold to you, including our friends here, our friend here's items.
225.
150.
225.
These three
about we
potions,
just
the
make-
lock, the dragon chest, were 175 by themselves.
I throw 225 gold on the counter and grab my stuff and walk out. I'm not gonna stand here arguing over 25 gold.
75, but
All right, money bags. And we just take the item. It's like, is this good with you?
hey, drop 225 gold. He's like, yeah, that's yours.
All right. We take the items and head out.
Krog, you're at the blacksmith with Alonso.
Nah, it's fine.
No, she.
Okay, I take it.
I give you
Um,
100 gold.
Sure.
Just to
What?
also to pay. I give you 100 gold to pay you back for the 2 health potions you wasted on me before, or to save my life,
Right.
and then give you nothing.
That happens. So it says brain math working.
175 gold.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to add it
50,
because
you,
I have an
you lost 50
uneven.
gold, basically.
Yeah.
I give you 20 more gold for the.
How much you paying him gold for?
I just
I'm
realized
fine.
that
I bought a shit ton of stuff too.
Okay. I don't give you anything. I just give you the 100. That's all
Yeah.
that I gave you. Okay.
I just realized that I changed my push to talk key. So Krog and Alonson walk in. Krog
Alright.
walks up to the counter and Krog puts Alonson on his shoulder. He doesn't have his plate on or his items. He left his bag at the tavern. Kind of took it off because he's encumbered if he doesn't. So he's just walking around
Alright.
in his clothes. He puts Alonson
Alright.
on his shoulder and says, Krog is looking for weapons.
What kind of weapons are you looking for?
Krog was thinking Warhammer? Or something one-handed but magical.
Oh, well, we have a selection of warhammers and one-handed magical items about.
Krog nods, gives a little grin. Krog says, "Can you show me?"
Oh, you want to see them? Got it. Yeah, sure. What do you want to see first?
Krog would like the magical warhammers if possible.
Magical warhammers. No, you didn't say that, but we do just happen to have one. He
Okay.
goes to the back. He goes to the back. He pulls it out. It's two-handed, obviously. It's got like a 5-foot handle, and then the like the hammerhead of it. It's okay. I guess the best way to do it just be to like make a little drawing of it real quick. But
Oh, so this is a maul, not a warhammer, because it's two-handed.
oh, I forgot warhammers are the one-handed ones.
Yeah,
Warhammers
Well,
are
he
versatile.
pulled this
They
out
are, but-
because he
Yeah.
misunderstood what you said, and it's kind of like that. Oh, here you go. Barely see it. Ugh. That is not the escape key. That is G1. That doesn't do anything except pull up another page. All right, let me shrink this a little bit.
It's a Logitech keyboard.
Yes, I do. The Logitech Orion Spark, now available in stores near you. And let me finish.
Not sponsored by Logitech.
Not sponsored by Logitech. Yep.
Yeah, we really had to tell the people on Twitch that.
Alright.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Flawless item plug, guys. Great work. They'll never know that we're sponsored.
A whole 2 viewers right now. Nice. Okay. Definitely sponsored by
Right.
Logitech.
Hey, it was 4 before. It was 4 before.
Yeah, let's give you another one.
All right.
Yeah, I got on. I'll just stay on it.
So it's something like that, where like the head's kind of jagged and spiked.
So it's like a meat tenderizer.
That's the back. The front is the
Okay.
flat part here, and
Okay.
he goes to explain why. So what you do here is you take it, and so do you realize it's not a one-handed weapon at this point?
Yes.
So what you do here?
Krog kind of like. Krog think you misunderstood. Krog
No,
was looking for
you-
Warhammer, not Maul.
Oh, you want this? So he goes on to keep explaining, though he now realizes this is not the weapon you wanted. So what you do here is you look at your target, you hold it, you go to wing it back, kind of like big old strike, and as he goes to swing it, like a jet, flames erupt out the back, and he just crushes like. He was like there was like this little target dummy made of metal that he was looking at. Like he was like it's basically a supersonic. So he's like looking at he's looking at a little metal target dummy, and you go like a whoosh. It is now a flat pancake made of metal. So you do that with it. Think you understand? cough.
Changed your push to talk, bread. You changed your push to talk.
Yeah, I changed my push to talk shit. Okay, Krog really wants this. Except Krog is conflicted because Krog already has a really badass great sword. Krog asks him how much.
For this, I've had it for a while. I want to get rid of it. What would you say to? 300.
Oh, shit, okay. Krog says, Krog will think about it. Krog really likes it. But Krog wants to look at the magical one-handed first.
Oh, that's what you meant by Warhammer. Ah, I apologize. Well, if you don't want this, he starts like going to put it back up.
Krog says, keep it out because Krog is considering.
Ah, well, he puts it hammer down, and you just see the handle kind of like behind the desk. And so he's like, all right, well, let's see here. One-handed weapons. We have a couple of those. He goes and he gets like a couple. There's like a few warhammers, a few swords, and there's like 2 axes. Which one's a no? He's like, which one's a magical? He's like actually staring at them, not sure. Where's my damn
Krog
ledger?
checks for him.
He's like going through a ledger real quick, like, huh?
Krog does not know.
Krog does not know.
Can I check for
Krog-
him?
Krog does not know anything about magical things. Krog doesn't even know that the rocket hammer is magical. Krog just thinks it's a hammer that just does things with fire at the back.
Krog thinks it's super badass, is what Krog thinks.
Probably. You would be able to check if you were looking at them closely. He's currently just reading through a ledger. This one's magical. He puts one warhammer on the table, and this sword? No. This sword? No. No. This one? This one.
I think you
And
have
that
them
sword is
labeled.
magical. No, he's like he has to look for a particular just like reading it like
Like
blue
wrote magical on the hilt.
twin. He should have, but he did not. And then he puts 1 axe on the table. These 3 are magical.
Okay. Krog asks what they do.
Right, I should keep the ledger out for that. The warhammer, he points to it, pierces through armor. How? Oh, just as it pierces through armor. With a backwards K.
This guy's terrible at running a shop.
So, yeah, I mean, he doesn't even know what his magical items do.
It's like how? What? When did I get this?
He's like, this one just apparently goes through armor. I don't really know how. That'd be something you'd probably have to test for yourself. Not on my armor, please.
Krog nods. He's like, yeah, Krog doesn't want to hit you. Krog asks about the sword and the axe.
The sword. Flipping a couple pages over. The sword combusts nearby flammable objects. What? It apparently just lights things nearby on fire whenever you swing with it.
Okay. Krog thinks you need to pay attention a little better when buying items from people.
I wrote down exactly what they said. They said it lights things around them on fire when swinging it.
Krog thinks you need to buy from smarter people. Alright, Krog asks about the axe.
He they demonstrated. Here, I'll show you. He goes and picks it up, and he just swings it, and just fire just kind of goes everywhere, including on
Krog
him,
panics.
including on the desk, including close to y'all. It's just fire. See? It just said, ow. Like part of his skin's like singed a little bit. Ow!
I
It
love this
just
guy.
whenever you swing with it, it just sets things on fire.
Krog does not like that. Krog is like, no.
You don't want
next.
it. He's like shaking around a little bit, some fire kind of spitting out of it as he does. You don't want it?
Nope.
Okay, he goes and puts it up.
Krog passes.
Nope.
What happens to the fire? He set his entire fucking store on fire.
He's kind of just like every once in a while he's like, oh, there's a little bit of fire. He, like kind of pats it out with his hand. Ow.
What? It's everywhere.
Hold on. I have the perfect picture for this. Give me a sec.
Oh, it's the dog sitting down at the table.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's
This is
fine.
okay.
Everything is fine. I'm okay with the events currently unfolding.
All right, Alonson casts create water and attempts to play firefighter while this guy is okay with his entire store burning down.
It's not burning down, so he just like there was just a few streaks of fire that some landed on the desk, some landed on the floor
Said
next to him,
it
some landed on him. Yes, everywhere
So
where
him
he swung
doesn't
it.
even care.
He's a
So as you can
blacksmith,
see, this is a very fine blade, as he says while he's immolated in flame.
His face
He's
is
a
on
Terrible
fire.
blacksmith. This
He's
happens all
literally
the time.
Ghost
to him.
Rider.
he's a blacksmith. He's used to fire.
You don't get used to fire burning you.
He does.
I've been
This
training
is
my
He
whole
might
life.
be.
My parents have
He might be.
branded
he
20
might-
times.
He might be part dwarf. He might be half dwarf, half human.
I'm still fighting the fire. This guy's a dumbass.
He's
Okay
like,
with his
oh,
fire
there's,
Or something.
breaking down.
is there what?
Is he like Dragonborn or something?
No, he's just half dwarf, half
Oh,
human. He's
street
mainly
art.
human.
Yeah. That's great.
All right,
Every
Krog
once in a while,
ignores
while
the
you're
flame.
just firefighting, he's just like every once in a while putting out a fire with his hand and kind of like swinging his hand back and forth, like damn. So the axe. What did the axe do? He goes to open up the ledger, sees part of it's like kind of ablaze on the outside, just wipes it off, wipes the fire onto the desk or onto like the table where the axe is. What's the axe do? What does the axe
Alonson's
do?
hair's on fire. He's running around in circles.
Okay, the fire was not just like an explosion. It just streaks of fire that went places.
I am not very practiced at firefighting. I caught myself on fire.
No, he just burned the outside of it. It's totally fine.
Krog
was only for a
too
brief
has
moment.
experienced burning books.
All right. Let's see.
Character of Fahrenheit 451.
Everyone gets a chill. Axe. Whenever holding the axe, if you were to be struck by electricity, you can instead redirect the electricity to something else around you.
It's a
Be it
lightning rod.
someone, or just the ground.
I'll just redirect it to Edwin. He's pretty used to lightning by now, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
What did the maul do again? It was like armor penetration. Krog asks how much the maul was. Not the maul, the warhammer. Now you got me mixing it up, Christian. God damn it.
You're welcome.
Anyway, Krog asks about the maul, or fuck, the warhammer. How much?
It's a smoke in the distance. For this, what did I have it marked for? Flip.
Wait, what does the Warhammer do?
Flip. The
The
warhammer
warhammer is armor penetration.
Armor,
is what
armor
it says.
piercing.
Alright, so it's the one that's not potentially dangerous to the rest of us.
Yeah.
It's not the fire one, no. That's the sword. This one I mark for 125.
125? Okay. Krog will take that and the maul.
You, sir, can walk out of here today for 400 gold.
That's a deal. Krog gives him 400 gold.
The blacksmith smiles and takes the gold and, sets out another fire. Like, ah, there we go. Thank you. Have a nice day. He, like goes and like hefts over the maul to you, and he left the warhammer on the table for you to grab.
Okay. Krog grabs them both. Krog forgot. Krog also wants to know about helmets.
What kind of helmet?
Magical?
In what way?
Krog wants something that maybe protects him a little better.
Do you already have a helmet with your full plate? Or is that just chest armor, pretty much?
Just chest armor, I think.
It's just chest armor, but you have the circlet on.
I do, but couldn't I wear a helmet and the circlet if it's like a
No.
helmet that doesn't cover like
No.
most of my face? No?
It's the same slot, so like magical effects would be weird.
Wait, what does my circlet do? Hold on.
That's what lets you wield your huge weapon.
Oh, it is? Circlet of Giants. Oh, I have it at the top. And my shirt of toughness. Okay, Krog asks about greaves instead.
Like, okay, for like boots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's what groups are. Alright. Armored footwear, you say? Flipping through the ledger. To the back.
Is this guy even a blacksmith at all? He just has
No, he's
trading
got like
stuff.
he's got burn singes all over him. Like you can tell he's a blacksmith.
He's the
just
bookkeeper of the store.
Yeah. Never swung a weapon in his life except to set fire.
Greaves. Yeah, we have a few. That are magical anyways. This one, no. He's like now like going through a top shelf that he can barely reach.
Krog gets it for him if he needs.
No, he can reach it. It's just barely. I keep imagining him putting on tiny glasses to read the ledger.
Krog gives him a boot or a boost.
No, he can reach it. He can barely reach it, but he can reach it.
Okay. Keep in mind, Alonson is still on Krog's shoulder.
Not these. Not these.
Alonson
These.
Are you sitting
These, he,
Indian style?
Oh yeah. I'm one with nature.
He grabs a pair and like stomps it down on the table. That's a pair. Flip. That one and that one. 3 pairs of magical greaves.
What do they do?
Oh, that would be a good thing to know, wouldn't it?
Oh my god. This guy's the worst shopkeeper ever.
He's not the worst. Oh. Why can't I delete? Alright, whatever.
I got you.
I was like, just the nose I couldn't delete for some reason.
Oh, that was an ear. That was Bart Simpson's ear.
I look like a nose.
My bad.
All good. He's like, these. He points to the first one he threw down. Oh yeah, these. Whenever you wear them, you can tap your front heel to your back heel, like the front of your foot to the back of the foot. It can be for either one, and your feet catch a blaze.
What the fuck?
It sends you to Kansas.
Yeah.
No,
Could I have a demonstration?
Of course.
Yeah, but can you? Krog says,
I'm not there.
can you set your store on fire one more time to show Krog how this is done?
No.
He goes to
No.
put them on for him. He's like, yeah, no, it's simple. He goes, walks out to like the front, like to the middle of the store so you can see because he has a shelf and you wouldn't see his feet. He's like, so you do this. He taps like the back of his foot to the front of his other foot, and there's just like the ground around him just starts to singe, and like fire is like just there. It doesn't hurt you. The boots make you immune to fire when at least on your feet whenever you're wearing them, and they're really useful to like retracing your steps or kicking someone and then they're just being on fire, or, things like that. He still has them
Krog
on.
could use
The
his
fire's
bonus
just slowly.
action He could use his bonus action to kick people with fucking fire. Krog wants this shit. Krog is literally becoming like some sort of superhero that uses fucking flame boots and a rocket sledgehammer. What am I?
To do an unarmed attack, though, wouldn't you need to, wouldn't you need to attack with a one-handed weapon?
No, he could do like a bonus action
With my legs. Yeah, with a bonus action.
and kick. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
One kick, man.
One kick, man.
He's like, yeah, that's these, and he goes to click them off. It doesn't work the first time. He has to. Oh, you got to do it in the other way. Like so you turn them off like that. Then he like puts his other foot forward, turn them on, puts the one he put front and back, and turn them off.
Okay. How much?
Oh, 100 gold.
Okay. Krog will take it.
Like grants 1 AC, if that's a thing that matters. He says because he's not sure what AC means.
Krog says, "What is AC?"
I don't know. It's just written here for some reason. I don't know.
Alonso wants to know if he has anything for me.
Well, I have 2 more pairs of goodies if you'd want to be interested in them.
Can I even wear? I'm pretty sure I can.
You can't wear metal.
No, they're metal. Well, he's talking
Do
to
you have
Krog
anything-
mainly.
Do you have
He's
anything
talking
not
to
made of
Krog
metal?
mainly. No, I only deal with metal here. Sorry, little one.
Well, you gotta
Krog,
call me
looks at
little.
Alonso.
Why you gotta?
Krog pats him on the shoulder while he's on Krog's shoulder and says, Krog think we can find something for you at Ranger's store.
All right. I don't
All
like
right,
that he
so,
called me little. That
well,
wasn't
you're
cool.
Krog
like-
says, "It's
liter-
okay, little
Oh.
traitor man."
Anyways,
I like to talk
he
about
has
my
2
sides.
more. He has 2 more if you want to hear about them.
Yeah, let's get him for the notes. Just because fuck it.
Krog says,
Alright.
"It's not your size that matters, it's how you use it, little man."
Just like he did the other night. Boom. Anyways,
Ooh.
Krog looks confused because he doesn't exactly know about it. He thought he's the one that scored with the 10 out of 10 hottie.
Everybody in this town knows.
I'm a legend.
kind
she,
of.
like,
If you
never
ever go
sleeps
back,
with anyone?
if you ever go back to that bar, she'll be waiting for you.
How much
With
do
a
malls
third
weigh?
drink.
Actually, I'll look. I'm on the fucking player's handbook. Never mind.
Tell me
I'll
how
look
much it
for it.
weighs, and I'll tell you how much that one weighs, because that one weighs more than the normal one.
Okay, it weighs 10 pounds.
It weighs 15 pounds.
Okay.
Anyways, it's made out of like dwarven iron and shit. It's like super heavy.
Oh, Krog also
Um,
looks at him and says, and he lays down that long sword that he found in the dungeon, the long sword of blocking, and he says, Krog knows that this can block 1 attack per day. Krog wants to sell it to you. How much?
Oh, it seems pretty nice. He like starts writing it down. Blocks 1 attack. You said a day? Like per
Yep.
day?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Per
Indefinitely 1 attack.
day.
How does this guy write so
Krog says-
slow?
Krog says,
Dot.
it
He even
blocks
said. He even said.
anything.
He even did dot.
He has lower int than Krog.
Lord.
I'll bet you anything.
Is that even possible? Jesus Christ.
All right. So he's like, what would you say to 75 gold?
Krog says, this is very powerful because it can block any attack. So Krog thinks that this could save a life. 100 gold.
I think that those boots could save a life.
Krog says that they could take more lives than they save.
That sword could take more lives than they save. It's a sword.
Krog takes it.
All right.
Krog
He gives
says
you
75 gold.
All right. So let's see. There's 2 greaves. The one that there's 2 of them, obviously that are magical still. One, once per day can cast levitate on themselves and move as though they can fly, and it lasts for 10 minutes without concentration. but if you end in the air, you will fall. And fall, and fall, and fall.
Wait, what?
But then next turn you can catch yourself again, basically. So you have to be like super high up.
They last for 10 minutes. No, they last for 2 minutes. Sorry, I read that wrong. That'd have been a long time. They last for 2 minutes, and you can just fly for 2 minutes using double your move. I mean, basically, they're basically rocket boots. The Trailblaze Greaves weigh, I would say normal Greaves weigh like what 5 pounds, so probably right around there. They're not special. Well, I guess maybe 6 pounds if they're 5 pounds normally.
Are they in action for the levitate boots?
Truck is turning into Iron Man. The levitate boots.
Yeah.
They're a bonus action.
Okay.
Nah, he's got the fire boots. He hasn't got the rocket boots. And the other boots are, they'll eventually be rocket boots. He'll eventually have such power within himself that he can force the fire to boost out his jets and just fly. I don't know, or they can be upgraded or something. I don't know. The last pair of greaves, hidden powers. Yeah. The last pair of greaves. Oh, the last pair of greaves aren't magical; they're just mechanical. And he had it written wrong. He's like, "Huh? Shoots out a blade." He's like looking at them for a minute. He pokes like the back of one, and the front just juts out this like foot-long blade. It's like, "Oh, mechanical, not magical." Silly me. Goes to, like, retract the blade. It cuts him. He's bleeding a little bit.
Mechanical and magical are the same thing to Krug.
Pretty much. Croc thinks everything is special in its own little right.
Well, but mechanical things can't upgrade over time. Magical things could.
Okay. So what happens? Do like we catch them when they're leaving, or do they are
Yeah,
are they
probably.
already on their way to the ranger as we step in?
No. They're going to the blacksmith for a chest.
Yeah, that was Edwin talking. Yeah, I was asking, like, do we meet them?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you'd probably see them down the road a little bit as they're heading to the Rangers.
Hey, hold up. We're gonna buy a chest and we'll join you.
Krog says we'll just meet them there.
Hey, where?
At the ranger shop.
All right.
All right.
And we're just still. We've got
Yeah,
Desmond.
y'all clearly make it to the
Yeah.
blacksmith first.
Desmond
You
and
notice
Boots
as you
are-
walk in, there's like singe marks kind of all over the blacksmith.
I'm putting out the fire everywhere. Will they go talk to him?
No, there's singe marks. They're not on fire. It's just
Oh.
singed.
I'm making sure there isn't the fire.
There is no fire. It's just all singed.
Okay.
So y'all walk into like a singe shop. What do y'all do?
Just wave and hail at him. Hey, good man. We're looking for a large chest.
A large chest, you say? Well, the only ones I know
look
are
at
down.
Utica.
As I say, the only ones I know are downtown at the inn.
Hey!
The general store said you may be able to craft a large chest for our wagon.
Like a chest of, well, not chest of drawers, but like just a traveling chest. I see.
Perhaps something more protective than that. Perhaps something that you would keep your valuables in.
Something we can secure with a lock.
Something that might be able to hold a sword and some armor. Something big enough for that.
I kind of like make shapes with my arms, like something. I want to basically put one wall of the wagon, and it's like just one big, like a chest,
So
Yeah.
he pulls out this first, and it's not
Hmm.
Alright. I'll do dimensions on it, but one sec. Two. God, I keep hitting the G1 for fuck's sake.
Okay, eventually.
Maybe. Okay, ignore the fact that it has a random curve. It's just pretend it's straight.
Totally straight.
It's totally straight. It's totally straight.
Just like Alonson and Krog's relationship.
Yep, just like that.
Alonson asked what you mean by that.
Doesn't mean anything about that. You're not even there to ask.
We're the blacksmith.
No, y'all
No, we
went to
left.
the.
What's not
Yeah,
blinking?
you guys pieced it.
I
You
did
showed
not-
up and you guys were like, bye, losers. Left.
We did not call you losers. I'm not the kind of person Krog and Alonson are.
Heal. There we go. Ta-da. The dimensions are 4 by 3 by 2, and then
Feet?
the yeah, feet. 4 by 3 by 2.
Okay.
No, 4 by 3 by 2.5 by 2. Or 4 by 3 by 2.5. There you go. That's it.
Alright.
He
Is
pulls
this
that
big
out
enough?
first. It's made of wood, but then there's like a lot of metal bands, like a lot of metal bands.
Does it have a lock on it already?
It does not.
I inspect the chest sturdiness, especially that of the hinges.
The hinges seem well made.
Yeah.
I got metal bands everywhere. Metal bands everywhere. Metal
Are there
bands
any holes
everywhere.
burnt into it?
No.
Okay.
Metal band.
Do the metal bands look
Band.
well made as well?
Yes.
Alright.
There you go. And there's also some vertical ones. I gave up trying to make this thing look good a while ago.
So, is this big enough basically to hold all our magic items except for like plates of armor and stuff?
I mean, it probably even hold that a little bit.
Okay. Oh yeah. And this would fit
Is
in
it
the
big
wagon.
enough? It'll probably fit on the underside of the wagon because there's like a little storage there for it specifically. For like chests and things like that.
Okay. I checked the folding. Do I see anything like magical? If I still have my detect magic up.
Yeah, there's a lot of magic things in the store.
Okay. Anything? I guess I would have asked for boots and heard about the boots and.
There's only metal boots, like heavy armor.
Watch Krog walking
Oh,
down
so
the
I couldn't
street
equip it.
with.
Oh
With
no, I guess
Byron.
it's medium. I guess it's technically medium armor. So you still couldn't equip it.
Okay, so I would need basically cloth or leather boots.
So if I
Like,
wore those
intended for
boots, would
normal
I still
wear.
get my unarmored AC?
Yes,
Alright,
you would
cool.
get unarmored AC because they're boots.
Basketball.
But I can't wear them.
We have these here. No, you could. I mean, you could wear them. You just wouldn't get any bonuses from them. We have
Oh,
these
okay.
here. These. He pulls out one. He's like, which one are these? Who's the other one? He pulls out a ledger. It has a slight singe mark on it.
He puts his glasses on.
Yeah, he puts
The
his
glasses that have
on.
no lenses.
They don't have any lenses. They're just literally small, tiny, circular holes.
I want to look at his ledger and see if he actually writes stuff or not.
You can't look at his ledger.
And because
We're
you're
not
on the
there
way to
anymore.
the ranger.
Unless you chose
I
to
know,
come with
but I
us.
want somebody to
rather
look
than
at the
Strahd.
ledger.
Oh. Well, I guess I would look at it while he pulls it out.
No, it's like
Taking
he's
an
like
eyes
holding it up.
immersion.
He's like holding it up to his
Oh.
face. He's not like he doesn't have it laid down on the table. He's just holding it to his face while he reads.
So he's
he pulls
blind
out.
too.
No, he's just holding it close because he's writing small. All right. So these he
He
pulls up
doesn't
one.
write.
These boots of levitation. Twice per day, one can cast this for up to 2 minutes and float, fly. I don't know. I think
So
it's
these are
just
the
float.
same as the other boots.
Yeah, these are the flying boots.
Okay, cool.
The other boots are fire boots. These boots are flying boots. And then the other pair are the ones that have the mechanical one that he again mistook for magical and pulled them out. And he's like, "Damn it, this isn't magical, it's mechanical." He goes and starts putting it up.
Okay.
What other mechanical boots do you have? Is that it?
Wait, are you asking for mechanical or magical?
Both.
Oh, mechanical. Well, I have these. He pulls it back out, and he like shows that it has like a knife thing in it. I have those. I have one other mechanical one because I built it myself. This
You're
one
a
here.
tinker?
I tinker from time to time. It's a hobby.
Look at him. He's a fourth dwarf.
He's like, what was it? These. He's like looking at them like, it's been a while since I made these, hasn't it? Oh, I remember. He goes to put them on, and he taps the top of the right boot
Yeah.
against the backside of the left boot,
Yeah.
and after a moment, he like jumps into the ceiling. I forgot to jump me that high still. He like falls back down, kind of like on his side, clearly wounded. He's like, oh. They allow you to. He's like.
I'm gonna
like
try and
rubbing
treat
his
him
head.
with medicine.
He's like, they let you move very quickly in a single direction. Just depends on how you aim the boots. Thank you for throwing a piece of cloth on my head. That really helps.
No problem.
He's like rubbing his bleeding head. If you don't do what I did and just have them flat as they boost you, they're really good because you can dodge to the left or the right really quickly as like a reaction or something like that. Because terms.
What is a reaction? No.
It's like when something happens and you
React to
do
it.
something because it happens.
Yeah.
They hold there's like cartridges in there that recharge overnight that you have up to 3 uses a day. Now 2 because I just used one.
I say how much are they?
You want to bite these? No one's ever offered to buy them after they saw what happened. Because he like points up to the ceiling. There's like specifically where he's standing at. There's like a ton of holes in the ceiling. Every time I do that, they don't want them anymore.
They
Oh,
look pretty amazing to me.
I feel like I
Why?
could use them a bit better than something straight up.
Oh, in that case, I'd give them to you for 50 gold. They're really nice. I've never had
And the
them
chest?
offered to be bought though. I'll toss it in for an extra 100 gold, so 150 gold for everything.
About 125.
Do you have a
Eh,
book on tinkering?
I do
I'll
actually have
just
a book on
sit
tinkering. How about I give you one of my extra book on tinkering, all of that for 175 gold.
150.
We can do 150. Is that okay with you?
160.
150. And I'll throw in this gear pelt.
That's a nice pelt.
It'll
Okay,
help keep you warm in.
all right. I'll use it for something. I'll find a use for it.
Well, I have don't jump.
Yeah. Best part is I can't identify
So it
those.
propels you. It propels you in a single direction of your choosing um 20 feet in like a second.
Damn. So like in one action, or in a sixth of an action, I'm 20 feet in a different direction.
20
Okay.
feet in a different direction.
So I could be 20 feet
It's
in
so
the air
fa-
and then come
actually-
down
it's
on
actually
someone.
so fast. It's actually so fast that
The
you can't
Flash.
take attack of opportunities with it.
I'm the Flash.
You can't take it.
Guys, I'm the Flash. Yeah, it's called Pain Train. It's awesome.
Those boots are awesome. That'll help you get back to save me from Krog later.
Yeah, Christian internet died.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the best part about mechanical items is I can't identify them. So
Yep.
it's like if you get one with a huge defect, like maybe.
Oh,
this
that'll be
one,
fine. I'll
can't
just
tell you.
throw them into a river. I'm gonna call these flashes. Is everyone else here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Alright, cool. Not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to Christian? Did he just drop?
Yeah, I think his internet
I
like
think his
died.
internet died.
He's dropping like
Huh.
his hut.
I'm so close.
Good session. Good session. GG everyone. Well
Yep,
played.
best session.
See
Yep.
you next week.
It was good shopping. Shopping.
I ate too
Yeah.
much pizza.
Thanks.
I'm gonna drop the call real quick. I'm gonna go do some work.
Yeah.
Just call back if it's
Yeah, I'll let you
back.
know.
Yeah, hopefully we can get on the road today.
Oh, Brendan left.
Yeah.
Too. Didn't know. No, everybody's leaving.
No. Oh, Christian's typing in chat.
See that?
Oh, it just power died.
Huh.
Okay, we can keep going then.
Yeah, I'll call everyone back then. Oh, he's back. They're back. They knew. They knew.
We're back.
That was fast, guys.
Nice.
Oh.
And then I had
Christian
the
should be
reaction
back. He
time.
said that the power died for like 10 seconds. So.
Oh, I gotcha.
All of us are capable of reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I was saying for Nick because he seemed surprised. Hi.
Hi.
Probably terrible. It's probably terrible quality at the moment because I'm on my phone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine.
My power died for like 10 seconds, so now I'm gonna have to wait for my my computer already booted back up.
Oh, okay.
No, it boots in like 3 seconds. I'm
Good.
not worried about that. No, my internet thing, my little
Router?
internet box thing.
Router.
Yeah, the router. Yeah, I have to wait for that to jump back on.
All right. I've got
So
just
now-
letting you guys know. I've got about an hour and a half left.
All right.
What did y'all hear last?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
We
remember.
finalized the deal. That was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
What was it? 100?
Yeah, and a deer pelt.
150 for the deer pelt. Yep.
All right. Cool.
All right. I'm gonna hang up here.
Yep.
I mean, the internet thing should come back on in like a minute or two. So
Yeah.
Okay.
just a sec.
We'll figure out what we're doing. Alright, so we should probably hit the road if we only got another hour and a half left.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just
Yeah.
take a really quick look at the ranger stuff.
I still need to know the damage for all these weapons I got.
You didn't pay?
I did. I just need to know the damages for them.
You just know
Oh,
the
yeah.
damage, not
Like
as in
actual-
the damage is how much it paid.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I
Yeah.
understand what you meant as well.
Yeah, I do too because I took business law classes or A
Wow,
class.
Brett,
Yeah.
you're so good. You took a business law class and now you're a music major. You know so
Yeah.
much about business.
You're right.
It's business time.
It was almost entirely unrelated, Paul.
Yep.
Almost entirely.
God,
Almost.
Paul. Come on.
It was. He just randomly said, "It's business time."
Paul, don't make this call as
No.
unpleasant as Rocket League is with you. I mean, Jesus.
What, does he make a lot of puns or something?
What?
No,
No.
no.
Saying Paul's
we-
bed.
We always just give Paul a bunch of shit whenever
we
he
have
does
a
something
ongoing
that's
Rocket
bad.
League joke
Yeah.
that Paul's bed.
Yeah.
He's actually like way better than us, but whenever he does something super bad, we just give him a bunch of shit.
God, Paul.
Like when he scores on us.
Yeah, Paul did that.
Yep.
Paul and I were playing alone, and he scored on us. Oh, what?
We're already in a call. What the fuck?
I got it, don't worry.
What's going on?
I got. Oh, shit's going weird.
Weird.
Shit's going
What is
wonky.
that?
Oh no.
Shit's going wonky.
Oh
Whoa.
my god. There's 2 Pauls.
Oh no! I
Echo,
just
echo,
left that
echo,
call. I just left that call, and okay. Hello?
What the
No.
fuck? 2
God
Pauls?
damn it. God damn it.
Now there's 3 Pauls.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
What's going on?
Now I can't look at this call. What did he do? What did he do?
Echo, echo, echo.
I can't end the call. I can't end this call, guys.
I don't know what's happening.
He broke Skype.
The
Alright.
fuck is going on?
Jesus.
Is this fine now? Are we good?
I think we're good. Christian may have broken Skype for me, but I think we're good.
All right. Well,
Jesus Christ.
let's continue. Okay, hold on, Christian.
Mm-hmm.
What's the damages for the rocket maul? And then what's the penetration for the warhammer?
So the penetration, what that does is basically lowers the AC of your opponent if they're wearing armor.
Okay, by how much though?
If it's light armor, it's
40.
only 1. If it's medium armor, it's 2. And if it's heavy armor, it's 4.
D.
Hold on. Give me a second.
And I'll tell you, like when you're going to attack, I'll tell you that guy's got heavy armor, that guy's got light armor, that guy's got medium armor, that guy doesn't have armor. And so things like beasts, people without armor, it won't really affect them.
Okay.
So 1, 2, and 4. And it does normal maul damage.
Okay, so
Or
2d
Warhammer.
or 1d whatever it is.
1d8, I think. But
1d8, yeah. And then what about the rocket maul?
Now, the way the rocket maul works is it has charges that are tied to your health. It has a base number of 3 charges, but you can expend 4 health to use another charge.
Okay.
If he's raging, does it take
Nope.
like half of that?
It's 4.
Okay, so it has 3 charges, and how long does it take for it to recharge?
3 charges a day.
It's fucking blood magic.
But whenever you want to use more, you can spend 4 health to do it. And the rocket maul attack, like the fucking, like how he like, pancaked steel was the rocket maul attack, and it does like 4d10 damage,
What the fuck?
but it also has disadvantage to hitting. Just like because it's a rocket, it's harder to hit with because you'll just miss because you'll be like, got it, oh, nope, that was the ground next to you. Hey, don't attack me, please. And whenever you use the rocket maul, you have disadvantage, or like enemies have advantage on hitting you for the next round.
Can
Does my rocket damage crit damage as well? Like if I
Your
crit...
rocket can crit, yes.
Okay.
If you crit with it, keep in mind you've just pancaked something.
If I'm standing next to him, or the enemy he's fighting,
he still has disadvantage.
If I...
And it's only for when he uses the rocket attack.
If I crit with it, would I knock them prone? Is that what you mean by pancake?
If they don't die by becoming a pancake, they're probably prone. Let's just leave it there.
What if he also gives himself advantage
40
with the reckless attack from?
It does not cancel it out.
Okay.
He needs a reckless attack and
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
just both people. It's a major.
If he hits with it.
I also get like from the blacksmith. I buy a couple nails or a few nails.
Wait. When I hit the people with my
Oh no,
Warhammer,
not 4 health. Not 4 health. 8 health. Sorry.
8 health?
Yeah.
For an extra charge?
For an extra charge. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. When I hit somebody with my Warhammer of Penetration, does it reduce their armor for the entire fight or just for that hit?
No, just for you. Just for that hit.
Okay.
I like.
Actually, it's really smooth. It's oddly smooth. But when you hit armor with it, it just kind of goes through it.
It's like a shock type
Phase.
thing. Like it does shock damage to the body because of the force that goes through it. Like not shock as in lightning, but
it might phase through armor, kind of like what Cam said.
Oh, okay.
I get some nails so I can put the magic lantern we bought up in the wagon.
All right.
Hanging from the top.
He gives out a couple nails.
Okay. And I guess we go catch up to Kron.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Desmond, did you want to look at anything?
Yeah. Does he have any rapiers or like finesse?
He does
weapons?
not.
Any finesse weapons?
He has a few daggers.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
One is magical.
I turn around when he says daggers.
Well, that's my name.
What's the magic one do?
Daggers is my middle last name.
Middle last name. All right. This one, and he pulls it out. It's got this. It's like it looks like a dragon's talon in the shape of a dagger, and then he puts it on the table. Legends say when you attack with this one, it causes bleeding, profusely bleeding.
Okay.
It causes bleed.
Yeah, it just
Very
gives
cool.
it's what's the bleed damage?
1d6 per
1d6.
It's every other round.
Okay.
So it's basically 1d3.
Yeah. How much is it?
This one costs 100 gold.
No, I'm okay.
All right,
Thank you,
all right.
though.
Of course.
Okay. Could I buy Tinker's tools here?
He doesn't sell any, no.
Okay. Yes, I think I'm figuring it out.
Oh, that's cool. The Logitech, like on the keyboard, the G is like the Logitech G.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's neat.
So what troubles has Krog and Alonson been up to?
Oh, we're at the ranger shop.
Yeah.
Getting stuff for Alonson.
All right. So yeah, y'all made it there. It looks to be closed.
Oh, okay. What? I have one more question. How much damage do my blaze greaves do if I do an attack with those? Like, what's the
Um,
fire damage? I know that the regular unarmed damage is what you would use would be like 1d4 plus strength, but what would the
1d2.
fire 1d2?
Isn't it
1d2.
like 1 damage raw?
no, it's
no,
one D.
it's
It's 1d2. It's only
1d2.
1d4 for monk.
Yeah,
Oh.
or it's 1d4
Oh.
if you're proficient with it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, yeah. If you're
So
professional.
if you get like the Tavern Brawler feat as well, I think is
Mhm.
another one.
Yeah,
So is it still plus strength though?
it's still
Yes.
plus strength, and the fire on it is 1d6,
Okay.
and you can use it. You can use it as a bonus attack, as long as you're not using the huge greatsword.
Okay.
That just takes too much concentration to swing.
'Kay.
Any other weapon's usually going to be fine with it, but for the huge weapon, it'll take too much concentration to swing it for you to use the bonus attack. But you can probably walk through lava.
What? Seriously? Like,
I don't know.
if
maybe.
it's shallow?
Yeah, maybe if it's shallow. Yeah.
But it says like fire's no problem, so I could definitely walk on small fire without taking damage, like a gauntlet of some sort if I needed to. Hot coals,
Yeah.
molten rock. That would be cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, you said you're immune to fire, so
Frog's gonna be lava pool.
he can't swim,
Okay, going to be standing in a lava pool.
which would be sick. Wouldn't that be an awesome way to meet someone? Hey, how you doing? What? No, I'm not in a fire pool. Why would I be in a lava pool? Not just standing here in the middle of a lava pool. No. What are you saying? But all right. So yeah. What's up? What do y'all do? You got there and the place was closed.
Well, I guess we can head out.
All right.
Anyone know where we're going?
Capital.
When I told the guy that I would deliver like a note from the mayor to somebody in the capital, did he ever want me to follow through with that, or did he just give us the wagon?
He just gave you the wagon.
Okay. I guess we're headed to the capital.
That's where your little friend's old master.
He nods. Yep, he's supposed to be there, unless if he moved on.
Who's near the capital, I would have. But I don't know.
He doesn't take shrooms.
Good old buddy Desmond does.
No comment.
We introduced the kid to Desmond
Yeah.
because he just suddenly started
Oh,
to walk
yeah.
around.
Oh yeah. so that's a good point. Before y'all went to the first place, the general store, Tyrion noticed Desmond walking around with them, like, Master, who's that? And Desmond, you hear this little kid. He's like, has anyone caught him up on Tyrion?
I haven't.
No.
I don't know.
All right. Tyrion is a small child who is a magical prodigy, better than Edwin, much better than Edwin at being a wizard.
Shocker.
Who's like leaps and bounds better, like better than most people who wouldn't be Edwin's level of bad. And Edwin unwittingly tricked this poor child into thinking that he was some kind of grandmaster wizard who he is now apprenticed to.
Oh man.
Oops.
And seeing his and seeing his earlier feat by instantly deciphering all of those potions only more reaffirms how great of a wizard Edwin is.
Yep.
Not only that, but I clearly did not detect magic when I was looking around the shop. Like, I just did it as a free action rather than...
Yeah, because of your
Mhm.
ring.
Like, I
It's
can just see magic always.
oh. But yeah, so there's a small 10-year-old child who's really good at magic. Just kind of just kind of chilling. Krog, bring that up with Cam or Desmond. I don't know how.
Bring it up with Desmond. The new macros are weird. I haven't
Oh,
figured them out yet.
They changed the macros.
A little
I
bit.
can help you figure it out. I did a little
Alright.
one.
All right. Anyways,
My
continue.
macros are still working.
Well, no, they changed like the in-character sheet ones, like their roles and stuff. They're not exactly the same, and I haven't been able to look at it long enough to decipher what's
They
different,
look all the
but-
same to me.
Well, anyways, beyond that. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, so there's just this 10-year-old child kind of walking around with y'all, just wild, just starstruck by Edwin's great magic prowess.
Gotcha.
You know, quote, great magic prowess.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty great.
So yeah, he introduced himself to you. Hi, Mister. I'm Tyrion.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
I'm Desmond.
Cool. What do you do?
Say your mom.
I kill things.
Oh, okay. He like doesn't. He's like he almost wondered if like there was more to it, and then he's like, oh, whatever. So yeah. So
Desmond here has crazy blood magic in his veins.
So to speak.
Oh, is that like you talking to him after?
Yeah. I tell Tyrion Desmond
like-
here has crazy blood magic in his veins.
Oh, like what?
Some potions. As we still haven't spoken to his masters about it, but it seems pretty interesting.
I don't have a master.
I don't know that. I'm just telling Tyrion.
Oh no, I thought I was like nearby.
You
This is
probably
after.
are.
Yeah, you
I
probably hear it.
tell
but-
them. I tell them I don't have a master.
Oh, you learned on your own like Edwin did?
In a way. It's a very long story, and I don't particularly care for it.
All right.
Ludig is just sitting in the background trying to not laugh.
Just like
mean,
how
it's
Edwin
true.
did.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not
I did
wrong.
teach myself.
He did
yeah.
teach him, so he just
Yeah.
didn't do it well.
Yep.
All right, do we head out or?
Yeah, I
Awesome.
guess we head
Yeah,
out of
go
town.
collect our
Yeah.
wagon and horses.
You'll now
Guess we
have
all
a
secure-
you'll now have a really big chest that y'all can attach to the
That
back or like
really
to the bottom
dope lock.
Who's keeping the key?
Pretty good.
Okay, I make sure I get a good look at the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel that you're fairly certain you could probably make a replica, though you're not 100% certain because it is a key, and they're very intricate designs. So
Okay.
Would a
Plus it's-
thieves' tool have a key duplicating kit in it, like a key copier?
would it? I don't think so.
You can maybe make a print, but you might need like
Yeah, I mean, I know I'd be able to make a print, but once you have a print, it's not that hard. You just melt some tin or something that you can melt in just a campfire, and then you pour it into the thing.
Yeah, I guess there's a chance it would. Yeah.
Let me look up thieves' tools.
I studied the key so I can duplicate it with my perfect memory.
Mm-hmm.
You have a 1 in 3 chance of that working, or
Really?
1 in 3 chance of that working. Because it's a
Okay.
key.
Well, he
It's
has
designed
perfect
to be-
memory, though, right?
Yes,
That's like
I
his-
can
but,
remember looking
yes,
at every.
but
It's proportions as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You'll know what a key looks like if you look at the key, and then there's
You'll
another
know
key that looks
exactly
like
what
it.
yeah, you'll think
Yeah.
they look the same, even if there's a slight difference.
True.
Like, I mean, yes, you can replicate it, to look exactly the same, but it might not be exactly the same. It'll look the same, but there might
Okay.
be a groove missing, or it
Yeah.
might be too long here, but it'll still look the same because you can't tell the difference at that point. It just won't work.
I throw whatever we have left over that's like magical or mechanical, like the shield of magic touch or other armor of vengeance and the gems, whatever else. The bound bags, the magic bags, into the chest for now.
Yeah, pretty much the group bag is in the chest, and
Yeah.
I'll remove anything you guys take from it. And message me if you have anything you want to put in it.
I'd also throw the
no.
crown in there.
I wanted to ask Krog to look at the necklace of summoning he got from the guards way back.
What?
Because
Krog had a
they had
necklace
like a
of summoning.
necklace. Yeah, a necklace that summoned other guards to them. I wanted to see if I could repurpose it for us. We got it with the rings.
Yeah, no, all it does is like it telepathically communicates to everybody else and kind of sends out an alert like, "Hey, come here. Hey, come here."
But that's what the ring.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but it was like a stronger signal.
Oh, okay.
No, you told me that it actually has the ability to summon like 4 guards, is what you said.
Really? I did?
Yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
mhm.
All right. Well, shit, apparently I can
Is it a
summon
portal?
4.
I mean, it was a dragon's guards, so
Oh, yeah. No, I remember that now. Yeah. No, yeah, I can summon 4 people.
4 people that may or may not be with us. I mean, probably not.
Yeah, there's nothing like that in the thieves' tools. I'm looking at it. It's a small file, a set of
So
lockpicks.
that's what I thought. I thought it
This-
wouldn't be in there. I figured
yeah.
that'd be more specialized tools.
Yeah, it's a file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, a pair of pliers.
Yeah.
There is a forgery kit though, which
Well,
would
yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
A forgery kit be like forging like people's signatures. Or...
Well, yeah,
It has-
but it
it's all that
also
kind of
has stuff. It's
Oh, okay.
also for forging wax seals, for
Yeah.
forging.
Yeah.
And if you can forge a wax seal, you can forge a key.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thing.
Yeah. Once we get on the wagon, I'm gonna hang the lantern up after I identify it.
What does the lantern do?
I just know it's magical.
Oh,
Yeah, he didn't actually identify it yet.
oh I
He is
got
now though. So it has. It's like an open. It's like one of those like open. One of the wow, that's terrible rolls. It's one of the except for the fire damage. 666 also. It's one of like the open ones, not like the lined ones, but the open faced ones.
It's not a hooded
okay.
lantern, basically.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what it's called. That's what I was looking for. It's not one of those. It's a normal one. But it goes out like 60 feet, and it casts like a perfect sunlight light. It's not like a red light of fire or whatever. It's like a perfect sunlight beam, and it doesn't take any oil. It's activated by a specific key phrase that you now know.
Cool.
Let there be light.
No, it's some kind of magic rune that he can speak.
Is it in abyssal?
No, it's not an abyssal. It's just it's in like it's an arcanum basically,
Okay.
which as you know is the language of magic.
Yeah, I know that.
So
I tell everyone the phrase. Well, yeah.
only someone who can cast magic, like arcane magic, not like druid magic, can actually cast. So like you and Tyrion are the only people who can actually activate it.
All right. So we've got a sunlight indoor light for the wagon. Nice.
Outdoor, but yeah.
Well, it's hung up indoor.
Oh.
Well, actually, we can hang it
Seems
up.
like a
hang it up.
waste.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. Yeah, we can hang it up outdoor.
You should probably put it outside.
Okay. Yep, I nail it up outside.
It's
I
probably bright
use-
enough that it would light part of the inside, anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I use minor conjuration to make a hammer and just get to it.
Remember, you need to crit the physical and the fire damage.
Oh, and fire?
And the crit doesn't add your strength modifier.
Okay,
It
crit
doesn't.
fire.
Well, I didn't add strength.
Yes, you do.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah, I
add
do, yeah, I
strength
do.
to my crit, so
Well,
I
how'd your
literally
How'd your crit do 4 then?
because I have brutal critical as a half work, so I get an extra damage
right.
die.
Yeah, so it'd be 2d2 and 2d6. Holy shit! If you crit your greaves, you're actually doing some pretty serious damage.
Not as much damage.
No, I mean.
Yeah, but this is a bonus action, so if we
It's-
add it to
it's
my
not-
rocket maul, this
not
is
only
some
is it a-
damage.
Not only is it a bonus action, it's actually comparable to your dagger
Exactly.
damage.
Exactly.
It's comparable. Because he double crits with the fire. Yeah, look at that. How much damage is that?
That's 7 plus 3. That's 20.
22. That's 22
22.
damage.
Yep. Yep.
Nice. It's way more broken than I thought they would be.
I'm sorry, Boudica. I'm sorry.
There we go. I did 18. Did 18
So I guess
damage.
your crits are still a little better, but yeah, he can kick for about as much damage as you attack for.
Yep. That's
Don't
fine.
worry, Boudica.
I can hit twice. I can attack twice and I heal. I'm fine with it.
He can attack twice too.
I can heal
That's
though.
fine.
I heal off of my attacks.
I haven't gotten a
That's-
single crit yet. Why?
Because you wasted all of them earlier. Everybody kept rolling crits earlier.
I didn't roll a crit though. Oh my god, look at that damage.
I took it.
Honestly, don't think I've ever crit.
You have, I think, once on non-combat.
Nice.
We
Yeah. So okay, y'all are
because
on the
Desmond
wagon.
doesn't
What
have
y'all
much
do?
time.
Yeah, y'all are on the wagon. What do y'all do?
I sit in the back with my feet hanging down towards the ground and read my book as we travel. And
I'm copying.
I hear colors and taste sound as we.
Because he's not paying attention, therefore he has the perfect paying attention skill.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so stupid. Like, that's literally what all he has to do. If he reads, he can see and hear everything around him.
Yep. I can taste
Fucking-
colors and
That's great.
best.
I'm messing.
See,
with
that's
Boudica
my
every once in a
broken
while.
trait. That's my
That's-
broken trait.
Here's like when you're describing your character to someone. So what is your character that's like really good? Whenever I read, I literally see everything.
Whenever I'm not paying attention, I can
Yeah.
taste colors. Like
and hear sounds or not and hear objects and taste
I can
sounds.
see sounds.
In the distance, there's just a bunch of fart noises that only Boudica can hear.
Yep. But all right. So yeah. So y'all are pretty much safe from being ambushed.
I'm gonna learn Misty Step
You're gonna learn
while we're
Misty
on the
Step.
road. Yeah, from this kid's spell book.
Who's driving it?
Yeah, I was about to say who's driving.
Let's not let Krog do that.
I'll
Because Krog
drive.
is a little dumb.
Because Krog would be a great driver. Y'all would
I'll
end
drive.
up literally somewhere. God knows where, but somewhere.
I got
Alright, you're
nowhere.
Does he? He might. There's a small chance that he might know where.
I'll
His
end up
crits
on
are
the
stupid.
somehow end up on the abyssal
It's
plane.
26 damage.
I haven't crit one time yet though.
I know, but if you crit, it's stupid.
Even if I don't crit, it's pretty good. To
Even
be
if you
honest,
don't
for a
crit, it's not
bonus
bad.
action.
Hey,
Yeah.
I did 11 damage, guys.
Don't worry, he did.
Did
His
11.
kick did more damage than you. Don't worry.
Yep, sure did.
Sure did.
Sure did.
Sure did. But all right. So yeah, y'all are traveling. None of y'all have a map.
Well,
I would assume they
shit.
would have
That's a
given
problem.
us one.
Y'all
Nope.
did not get a map.
Looks like we're going back.
Oh well, obviously we'd get a map before leaving. Like that
There
would. That
I don't
would
know
make
if that's
sense.
obvious. Okay.
It's pretty obvious.
Is it though? Like y'all all didn't even think about it.
Alonso
That's
knows
what
the area.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Alonso knows.
Experienced trader.
Alonso knows the area. Yeah, Alonso knows how to get around. Just
So
let
do we know-
Alonso. Just let
so-
Alonso drive.
Do we know how to get? Does he know how to get to the capital?
Alonso, you probably know how to get to the capital.
He's a serious trader. Of course he does.
I'm a big deal around here.
You're not a
Alright.
big deal.
The
You're
He's
people
a-
at the bee's knees know me.
They
Yeah,
kind
okay,
of know you.
hold on.
sometimes.
We don't know that yet. He has to roll deception.
Why does he have to roll deception?
Because
They don't know if I'm a
he's
big deal
telling
or
us.
not.
Yeah, we don't know about him.
Oh, he's talking.
Nobody
okay,
has
yeah.
any idea what kind
Yeah.
of
We'll go
trader
for
I
it.
am.
I hear the slight quiver in his voice as he's lying, and I know instantly.
That is a good point. He does, but don't worry.
Come on.
He
Boudica
does.
doesn't
Boudica's
care.
better than-
Broken.
Yeah, but no, that's not how insight. That's
I-
not how
I-
you can't perceive
I
insight.
know. I'm kidding. But yeah, go ahead and everybody roll. Yep, you know he's lying.
Fuck
You know he's lying. You know he's lying.
Fuck you,
Watch
Jeff.
Boudica be
on.
the only one.
Come on, Boudica.
As Alonson's
Oh,
riding.
Boudica
Yep.
doesn't. Boudica doesn't know.
Somehow the person with 20, like, damn.
23
I just
perception
don't know.
can't tell that he's lying.
As
paying too much attention,
Swanson's
Rudy.
sitting on Krog's shoulder, as they're traveling, Krog just like, "You're full of shit, little man."
Yep.
He just got wrecked by everyone. Just like, nope.
Except Boudica.
Except Boudica, who's just too busy reading and doesn't care.
Yeah, Utica doesn't care if he's a big shot or not. That doesn't. Sure.
So
Despite not being a big shot, you're still fairly positive you can make it to the capital on this wagon.
So do we have to get a map or no?
No, we're good.
No?
Lonson knows how to
Okay.
get there.
Okay. So we'll just go then.
Yep.
All right, yeah. So y'all start heading that way.
Yep.
Do y'all ever want to take a break for the horses, or what's up?
Probably
I guess
should.
we'll travel until
They're shitty
nightfall, and
horses.
then we'll make camp.
Damn.
I'm riding in the back,
All right.
just writing down spells.
I feel like we should take a break for the horses.
Well,
'Cause-
isn't it the evening? Like
No, it's like barely 12.
Yeah.
It's probably
yeah.
more like 11.
Yeah, then we'll stop at like I don't know, after 4 hours, let's say 3-4
And
hours.
can I check the quality of the horses at all?
They're not the best, but they're not like absolute gutter trash.
Okay, they're just normal trash.
They're just they're horses. They can do
Alright.
things.
Got it. We didn't get completely fucked over with the.
Alright. But yeah, so alright, you'll travel for about 4 hours at a decent pace, I assume.
Yep.
Is that 4 hours of learning spells for me?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
4 hours of read.
No, Boudica, you did not learn a new word.
No, I'm fine with that. You'll tell
I
me
learned
when I
Misty-
learn a new word. You'll tell me. I trust in.
I learned Misty Step and Healing Touch.
Alright, yeah, congrats.
Nice.
One
Wait,
knows
we
me
have a
yet.
wizard?
Yeah, he's
what the
currently
fuck
learning.
is healing touch?
He's currently learning spells.
It's your spell.
You mean
Like the
cure
druid
wounds?
version. Huh?
Well, I'm so confused. What the fuck is healing touch?
He means cure wounds. He's just
Cure
unaware.
wounds. Oh, okay. What?
All right.
Okay, I learned Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
What is healing touch? Explain where you found that.
I have no idea. Maybe
Healing touch is a thing. It's in the druid book. I don't know if it's in the wizard book, but it's I think a higher D heal than cure wounds, but you have to touch.
No, that's cure wounds.
I was thinking of
Healing word
Healing
is
Word.
the
Healing
was
word.
thinking
heal.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking Healing Word, and
There
then
you
it's
go.
a touch spell.
Healing word
That's what I
sucks
was
dick, so I just get close to people. I'd rather get close to people and heal more.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you learn those two spells. Boudica, you read for 4 hours. Everybody else, what did y'all do for 4 hours? Tyrion was basically in the
was-
back. Tyrion was
Drive the
basically.
wagon.
Oh, Tyrion was actually sitting next to you, Alonson. Because he also knows the area a little bit.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm sitting at the back, so Oh.
Tyrion and I don't talk. We just
Krog was singing.
awkwardly sit there.
No, Tyrion, like, after about like an hour, strikes the conversation.
No. Alonson ignores him.
Oh my god. He's like, so what'd you do before you joined these guys, Mr. Druid?
I pretend I can't hear him.
He asks you once again.
I'm still pretending.
He goes to the back.
Yeah, that's what I thought, ditch.
Krog is
Hey,
singing
Tyrion.
really badly.
Frog,
Wait,
no!
Hold on. I have to make a performance check. Krog is actually decently singing. A little bit.
He's singing. You know, it's not nails on a chalkboard, but it's.
You know, it's average. It's a bit above average.
above
Like
average.
it's.
It's a little above. It's a little above
okay.
average. Yeah, it's okay.
Just
It's
for
not-
1 minute, I'm gonna do a solo while you're singing, a flute solo.
Oh my god.
Yep. I'm gonna use minor concentration to make a flute, and I'm not proficient in it.
I guess I'll just reach
Oh,
over
God,
and
here
hit
we
my.
go.
Oh my god. So while Krog is singing kind of not bad, Edwin just pipes in and just kind of he didn't make the flute right. He's not really great at playing the piper flute. Yeah, he's not great at playing the flute. He's just it sounds awful and it makes Krog sound worse.
Krog
I
picks
stopped.
up a rock
I,
and throws it at Edwin.
I'm gonna
Like
try
a
and catch
small
it.
rock, not anything that would hurt him.
I use minor illusion to create drum beats to keep the rhythm.
I didn't realize that I could just actually use minor illusion to make flute
I-
noises.
I
Much better than mine.
I throw a piece of direwolf meat at Edwin without looking. Just throw it back at him as I'm reading my book.
My drum
For the
beats are
flute noises.
sick. They call me Skrillex.
Can I make saves or something to catch these? The rock and the meat.
Probably deck saves, not high AC. You do not
Oh my
cast them.
god, my
You
rock
take one
pelts him in the face.
Yeah, you take 1d2 plus his strength, or plus half of his strength and damage.
What about
So,
me?
3.
Oh,
1d2 plus 3, I'll roll it for you. If I can actually hit the 1. I'm sorry, I'm not used to this keyboard yet. You take 4 damage.
What about me?
Like,
don't
literally
think-
hit you. Literally hit you square in the side of the head, like, ah!
I pretend I wasn't even trying to catch it because I was way too slow, and I had my eyes in my book the entire time.
Wait, was that for me or
You don't
Krog?
have time- You don't have
Those
to
were Krog.
pretend. The meat's
Okay.
coming at you.
Krog's
now you
strength
have to
is plus
re-
5. Oh, half though.
Can we say?
No, I thought it was
Yes,
plus 6 right now.
Can we say because he crit failed, he like I didn't actually aim for his face, but he tried catching
Moved
it.
out of the way. He moved.
literally
He
went
moved,
into it.
he went to dodge out of the way, but his head actually ran into it. Yeah.
He like
Yeah.
ducked down and it just hit him in the head.
No, I think I feel like the best case scenario would be that he pulled back a bit, then it just.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll a deck save for the meat.
Sorry, me?
No, no.
No.
Edwin,
Oh, Edwin.
Oh,
you do.
he
catch,
catches
you
the
catch-
meat.
I catch and eat it.
It's uncooked.
I don't.
No,
eat it.
it's smoked. It's smoked direwolf
Oh.
meat.
I eat it then.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You eat a whole pound of smoked direwolf.
I set it to the side while we're
He,
moving.
he'd chews on it as we travel.
All right.
Oh, fuck. I
Um,
have 20 pounds of smoked wolf meat? Jesus Christ.
At least you don't have to carry it around on yourself anymore.
True. Yes.
Krog can't wait for level 6 because he's been encumbered this entire time because this plate is 65 fucking pounds.
What?
Yeah.
How? Plate weighs 65 pounds.
Yep.
That's like standard. Yeah,
I did not know that.
it is
Yeah.
super heavy. Even
Um,
chainmail is heavy, like hell.
So that plate would also weigh like probably 75 pounds
What?
God.
because it's really good. Enchanted with magical shit, probably better than average armor,
And
Magic
it's
adds
resized
weight.
for a half orc.
and it's
too.
resized for a half orc.
Damn. I mean, he's human sized, but I mean, I imagine his chest is a bit big. Body.
Chest, shoulders, upper body
Yeah.
in general.
Legs are probably like he never skipped leg day at all.
Yeah, Krug's all legs.
He will be soon, anyways.
I am so fucking encumbered.
What does level 6 get you?
Double my carry weight. So
Oh, nice.
my encumbered moves up to 200 and my heavy encumbered moves up to 400.
Oh,
Jesus.
get me. It gets me. I
Holding
can
both
hunt
the
better.
wolf, or-
I can hunt better. That's what
Oh
it
my
gets me.
God. You can hunt even better than you already do. You're already a god at hunting.
I'm okay at hunting. I only have a +4, I think.
I think you had way more than that. I think you had +6 at them. Because of your ring, I think you had like +6 or something.
No, and my ring didn't increase my survival or my nature. I have +5.
I just meant, I thought they just increased the, oh, you have +5? That makes it, that's a little better, I guess.
Yeah, it's
I thought you had something else in it. Oh, I have little bottom slots here, meaning I can raise the elevation on the top keys for. Yes. That was relevant, I promise.
Oh, it wasn't it okay?
Oh, it's totally relevant. What are you talking about? What does that do?
So are we doing like a watch while we rest the horses?
Yeah,
I mean, y'all can, but
Boudica's
y'all
reading
also-
her book while doing a watch. So
He'll probably be reading through all of the watches, and you know,
Yeah.
I taste colors. I see sounds. It's all good, guys. It's all good.
yeah, figure out. Oh, well, I know how to turn off the lights now.
Good.
How does my deck of cards look? Does it look like kind of
Does
used
it
a
have
little, or
does
like
it have
fresh
pinup
new?
women
No,
on the
they're
front,
they're
or
brand new.
All right, I try to break them in a little bit.
is
You proceed to break them in a little bit.
what designs are on the card? Like normal or
Well, normal in this world could mean a very much different thing. Very
well, I
different.
mean, is it just like kings and queens of like the area, or
No, it's got like there's like a standard to decks. Like they have specific ones for kings and queens. It's not like they just point out a specific king and queen. Say, "Yep, you're the new yearly mascot for." No, they don't do that. They just do like a general king queen thing, kind of like they do here. It just looks a little different. A king is a dragon.
oh,
A queen is a demon.
My int- my intention is. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
A jack is a angel. Um, and a joker is a mimic, which is currently in the form of a chest.
Cool.
Yeah. These have absolutely no relevant meaning beyond just separating which one's king, queen, and jack and joker.
Yeah.
They
My
don't have
intention-
like special rules to them or anything, but
My intention is to just kind of like break them in like normal, so that I could tell them apart with keen mind. Like
so you can
memorize.
cheat at gambling.
yeah,
No, it's for a lesson. For
It's a cheater.
it's a lesson so that he can teach someone how to cheat, so
It's
that
a
he can
lesson
also
in
cheat.
cheating.
yep.
All right. Yeah, I guess you could spend. You'd have to probably spend 2 hours, maybe even more, doing that. By the way, just FYI, it wouldn't be something you just do in a minute.
It's okay, Desmond driving.
Alonson's driving.
I'm driving.
Oh, Lonson's
I was
driving. Never
holding
mind.
them in my hands.
I'm the driver.
Like I'm not. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, so you'll spend probably 2 hours resting. It's probably all the horses need. They look fine after that, and y'all can keep traveling from there.
But just to be clear, they're not like marked cards. They're just like some
No,
of
they're
them
just
have
normal.
like
They're just
yeah.
normal cards.
When we stop, do
Like,
I
I'm
hear
not
any
bargaining.
wildlife nearby for the rest, though?
Probably.
What do I hear?
I mean, you hear all sorts of manners of creatures that you can't discern of because there's too many of them in the surrounding area.
Well, I go spend like an hour.
All right. You spend an hour hunting. Roll survival and nature.
Jesus.
That's a great survival roll. So you behind. So you come back disappointed a little bit. You only come back with like
A bunch of shrooms.
with like three rabbit pelts
Alright, I'm fine with it.
and like maybe 5 pounds of rabbit meat.
Hmm.
But you do come back with all manners of herbs and mushrooms and spices. So
Yeah, cool.
yeah, I'd say you probably have 4 unidentified mushrooms.
Okay.
Full mushroom caps are like the full thing. They're pretty big. They're like the size of your fist almost.
Like half a pound, full pound.
Like quarter pound. Mushrooms aren't heavy. They're just big. Uh, some local herbs and spices of the area.
Cool.
They all kind of have an earthy theme to them.
Yeah. These shrooms that I got, are they like the ones that I gave Desmond?
They look a little different. They're a little longer, slimmer, and have spots on the top.
Do I know whether or not they're poisonous? Same thing.
You're because you rolled a pretty decent nature roll, you're pretty certain that that because things were eating, plants and wildlife around the mushrooms, like really close by the mushrooms, like some were like right next to the mushrooms while they were eating. You don't think they're poison. Like they just seem just like they're not necessarily common food, but they're not like, deadly to everything around them. Because generally speaking, animals would want to stick away from things that could kill them. It's kind of like instinct. Hey, that'll kill me. Let me make sure I don't have any temptation to eat it. So, you don't think they are. Alright, so you spend an hour out there. Everybody's probably getting ready to go. You come back with a pitiful haul.
Pitiful. Hold on.
5 pounds of rabbit meat and
For an
3
hour
pelts.
when I usually spend 3, it's an okay haul.
Is that all?
Yeah.
That's pretty shit.
Hey, I got spices. More focused on spices
Yeah,
and
sure.
other things for cooking.
Or
We
you
have
came
enough
to
meat.
get spices because you messed up on the meat.
I can.
We
actually
have
make
20
anything
pounds
taste
of wolf
delicious.
meat.
How can you make anything taste delicious?
It's one of prestidigitation things.
Well, that'll be magically good. It won't actually
Yeah.
be good.
We're gonna have Lucky Charms.
God damn it.
See if you can pick up the sass. You cannot pick up the sass. I have no idea.
Alonson's. He was being sassy.
Lucky Charms are magically delicious.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Yep.
It's the slogan.
I know it is.
So I guess after an hour we just continue on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 2
Sounds like
hours
it.
because that's what the thing was. Like, I was doing
For
this
my
while the
thing.
horses.
Oh, it's a 2-hour break? I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Okay, then I take my break, breaking in and memorizing the cards.
Only YouTube link
Yeah.
The same one twice.
4 times.
Oh, 4 times.
Me strawberry sniggles.
Oh, strawberry sniggles. Yeah. Good episode.
I
God,
actually
that
watched
jokes.
the whole thing.
I love this freaking Morty episode, where every TV show's like entirely
60
improv.
minutes.
I
Yeah.
love their improv. Their improv is so great.
60 minutes.
Two brothers.
Two
Brother.
brothers.
The kids look like fucking zombies.
I'm
One of my
Miles
favorites is the
Johnson.
personal space one, where he literally tears off his skin for personal space.
Yeah.
Baby legs. Baby legs.
Strawberry sniggles, part of a yummy balanced breakfast.
So we continue to the capital.
I assume.
Is there another town on the way?
There you can do it off path. Like, if you would go like, to the left to a town, but you could just go straight and continue on to the capital.
Ask Alonson what we should do.
I wasn't listening, so let's go.
Do you want to go to another town, like on the way, or do you just want to?
No, let's
Alonson
go.
would know.
Yep.
Alonson would know that this town here is full of dicks.
Full of dicks.
Sounds like a sausage
like-
party.
Sounds like my kind of place. Let's go.
No. Like really rude people. Like you went there once to trade and never went back.
Maybe
Rudest people
Maybe
you
they've
ever
changed. I haven't been
met. You
back.
went.
For a
You
while.
went a week ago.
I never went back. He made it sound like it was a long time ago. I went 1 week ago.
Or
and
you
back since.
vowed to never go back. There, better.
Been a whole week.
Yeah, you vowed to never go back.
All right, we're going to the capital then.
All right.
All
Since
right.
I'm being led to go to the capital,
Do you want to go to this little town?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
fuck.
Railroading alert.
No, if
Just
y'all
keep
want to go
going.
to this, if y'all want to go to that little town, you can.
don't
I'm just like
I
I'm
don't
just
care about
letting.
the principle of you railroading me.
I'm just explaining to you that that town is full of rude people.
It's about principles.
You are allowed.
This was
to
a
go to
reverse
that
railroad.
town.
He's trying to get us to go to the small town, guys.
Oh no, I don't know what to do anymore.
Not trying to get y'all to do anything. This is an open world environment. Y'all can do whatever y'all want.
Open world tells me I vowed to never go back.
Because you hated it there because everyone was a dick.
I don't remember that.
You clearly remember it because you were there a week ago.
Roll
No.
history, Alonson.
God damn it.
All right, let's just go to the capital.
Yeah, we
My
continue.
point's been made.
I'm not railroading y'all. Y'all can do whatever y'all
Sure,
want.
Yeah, we can.
Whatever. I mean, that's kind of rude for y'all to assume that I'm
We're
railroading y'all.
joking.
No, no, no,
we're
no.
joking.
We're just joking. We don't
Jokes,
assume that at
jokes,
all.
jokes, jokes.
All right. Anyways, so y'all go straight. It starts getting night. After about a few hours. Y'all have about 3 hours of travel, and before it gets nightfall. What do y'all do? Just travel for all of it, or what's up?
Spells, spells, spells.
I say travel until nightfall. Yeah, that's a safe bet.
No, yeah.
Or
We
not
have,
a safe
like,
bet, but
sunlight.
that's the most logical one.
Even
Yeah.
at nightfall, we have the option of having just sunlight.
Yeah, that's right. So, but okay, so you've never turned it on, so you don't actually know how effective it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
identify didn't tell me like how long it'll last or anything.
Well, no. Like it did. Like it when it stays on indefinitely until you turn it off, but you just don't know how effective it is.
Okay.
So, it starts like the sun starts going down over the horizon, and it's been about 3 hours. Um,
It's on when the sun starts going down.
you turn it on.
Yeah.
All right. So, everything around y'all in about 60 feet looks as though the sun had never dropped.
Awesome.
Is there any dim light beyond it, or does it just like end at 60 feet?
No. Yeah. No. Then there's dim light around it.
Okay.
It goes like light to dim light to low light to no light, and it goes from like 60 to 90 to 120 to no light after that.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really sick, actually. So
Alright,
yeah,
I'm gonna.
well, so they'll travel for another 4 hours for it to start turning dark. Kind of, since actually around y'all isn't dark, but everything else is. It looks really strange to y'all. You've never
Yeah.
been somewhere where it looked like the sun hadn't set, where everywhere around you the sun has set.
We've also just become a beacon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's another good point. Like anyone around would probably see y'all.
Yeah, it's fine.
But we
It's
can see pretty
okay.
far
I
as
will
well.
taste them coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So I'm gonna try and teach Tyrion how to use Keen Mind. And it's like I'm gonna train him in memory with the cards.
All
Like
right,
I'm just gonna play cards with him.
teach.
Yep.
All right. So like, do you want to do like do you want to like do gambling with cards? Like,
Not gambling. Like I'm
well,
just
no,
trying
not
to
for
teach him.
gold, but yeah, but like teaching would be like.
It's like I put it. It's like matching cards.
Memory.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just a memory game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I put him on
alright.
the floor of the wagon, and then I try to get him to remember the backs of the cards
All right.
and commit him to memory.
So you show him one time, and then you show him one time, then what do you do?
I sit there with him, watching him while I learn. I go through the spell book and learn spells.
All right. So you showed him once, then you like shuffled them up and put them back down. I assume.
Yeah.
He sorted them out perfectly the first try,
He fucking
and like, he has keen mind.
yeah, he has keen mind, but it's like I can't recreate a key, but he can. It took me 2 hours to remember this, didn't it?
Yeah.
He has the upgraded keen mind because he's bullshit.
He's got like 14 int.
Yep.
He's got 14 int, but he has
He's a
perfect
child
memory.
with He's a child with 14 int.
Smarter than Krog.
Well, okay. Everyone's smarter than Krog.
Yeah, I was about to say everyone's smarter than Krog.
Let's not make this a
That's
a
not-
kid
that's
thing.
not a hard
This
feat.
is an everyone thing.
And this is a child with 14 intellect. Just imagine how much intellect he'll have when he grows up.
Probably like
He's
25.
literally just as smart as me.
I'm just telling him I'm really proud, and then I go back to learning spells.
Edwin cries to himself softly.
Yeah. I did all that work, all that memorizing.
And then he just ruined it for you.
Ask him why he's crying.
Yeah, Tyrion notices him crying.
Can I make
He's
a
like,
save to not cry?
It would be a will save.
Just 1 tier.
Critically fails. Please, please.
Critically fail it.
Ah!
Okay, you don't cry.
1 tier, 1 tier.
I smell the saltiness of a tear, and then
What was that, Boudica?
but I just
It
smell the
smells
the saltiness of a tear, and then it just disappears.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah.
Can I pick up Catapult, even though it's an elemental evil spell?
I've never seen Catapult.
I'll link it to you in a second.
Good spell.
Like, I don't even know if he'd have Catapult, so I'd have to see it first.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Can Krog learn the level 9 spell Fist?
It's pretty much like a telekinesis spell.
Yeah.
Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies a straight line up to 90 feet. In a direction you choose for falling to the ground, stopping only if it impacts the solid surface. Try to restrain a creature. That creature has to take a dex save. On a fail save, the object starts using. In that case, both the object and the creature or solid surface takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage. What the fuck?
But it's a dex
No.
save. Like, so it does. It's
And-
both a hit, I
and
think,
it's
and a dex save.
And it's a 5-pound object flying at high speed.
Right.
That's so much stronger than like normal first level spells. Though.
Yeah, it's about on line with Magic Missile, but Magic Missile doesn't have a save.
No, Magic Missile does like 3d4.
Yeah. Well, 3d4 plus 1,
3d4
that's like,
and 3d8 are
that's
two
like-
very different damage numbers. Like, what are most first level spells? They're like 2d6 or something, 2d10.
Cleric first level spells rock.
Well, yeah, because they're clerics and they only get cleric spells. I mean,
honestly, I don't even care about the bludgeoning damage part. I just want to launch.
I would just make
stuff.
it. I would make it like 3d6 and I might be okay with it, but 3d8's a little strong.
Okay, that's fine. I want to launch the like the vials at people. Like
Well,
that's my plan.
I would take a spell slot every time you did it.
Yeah,
Until you
But
used it
still-
enough and it might go down eventually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I want to launch the fire sword.
Which one?
The one that the delayed fireball sword. Yeah.
It'll weigh too much until you get it to level 2. Like if you use a second level slot, you can do that, but you can't do it with the first level slot.
Okay.
Set the explosion to blow up. You're just like, wait for it, catapult.
Yeah.
No, you can totally do that. Yeah. That would negate the fact that it does bludgeoning damage because it just blew up. But yeah.
Yeah, it'd still be a fireball one with 40-yard range.
Yeah, that's fine. You can learn that.
Cool.
Oh my god, I love these new headphones. They have this neat little button on like the back of my head that I can use to like mute it and unmute it. That's so sick. Anyways. So yeah, you learn that. It's getting like it's about 10 now. The only person who's eaten anything today, from what I can tell, is Edwin, and he ate like a pound of meat throughout the day.
Oh, I ate when we stopped.
Okay, you ate when you. Okay, so I
Krog
assume.
would have eaten his last ration.
All right, Krog ate his last ration just to get rid of the pounds because it weighs so damn much. Desmond, what'd you eat?
I just ate rations.
All right.
Just
How many?
whatever.
Yeah. All right. How many rations do you have?
A lot.
Oh. All right. All right.
Let's see. I have 10 regular days of rations and then 4 days of direwolf rations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have a lot of food then. All right. Anyways, so everybody ate. Vidica probably ate while he was out hunting.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he didn't find any meat because he like wasted time eating.
Probably.
Do y'all eat tonight? Like, do y'all eat net for now, or do you eat for now? Vidica's what I meant.
Oh yeah, yeah. I eat
Alright.
some of the. Well,
I
I
like
take
asked
some
for some
spices and I add
She-
to it.
Yeah, she ate. Did Boudica eat? Did she eat? There you go.
Boudica's tired of being discriminated against.
I asked for some wolf meat from Boudica to eat,
Yeah, I give him
and
a
I asked
pound.
Edwin to make it magically delicious.
Edwin would have to roll an Arcana to see if he could make it taste good or not.
That's what his
It
predecessor.
already, already
Yeah.
tastes great, man.
He'd have to roll.
Tastes
Roll
great.
Arcana to see if he could make it taste
It,
better.
no,
But
it tastes good, but I
Add
want it
some,
to taste
like-
magically delicious.
Add some like
it tastes
brown
better
sugar,
Than
smoky
it tastes a little
flavors.
better than what it tasted like before.
Thanks, Edwin.
It has spices from skiing taste of it.
Thanks.
Which totally cancels out the brown sugar caramelly kind of glaze it has, and actually tastes weird now.
Yeah.
Tastes
Well,
better in my
it
Brown
has
sugar.
nice spices.
Smoky flavors.
I like the taste of magic.
It has a smoky flavor, and then it's kind of overrun by this kind of dry heat from the skiing spices.
Well, Alonson's favorite flavor is Lucky Charms.
You
Does
should have
not
just added
taste-
salt. Salt on sweet things is really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There's
It's
salt
so
in there too.
but it does not taste like Lucky Charms though.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
It's what Alonson thinks Lucky Charms taste like.
It doesn't taste what Alonson think it tastes like how I described it.
Yeah, but Alonson thinks Lucky Charms taste like that. He's never had Lucky
Oh my
Charms.
god.
Magically delicious.
Okay,
I'm gonna kill
Alright.
someone.
that's okay. All right. So do y'all take watches?
Yeah, I'll take first.
Krog doesn't.
Krog just doesn't.
Nope. Actually, I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
Well, he might just pull what he did before.
Tyrion has to take the first watch.
You never know.
How many hours do we travel?
Tyrion
8?
has to take the full watch.
We travel 8 hours. Like not
Y'all
including rest.
traveled 8 hours, yeah, and rested for 2, so y'all could probably rest for 6 hours and be fine.
How many hours
I'll
has it
I'll
been
watch
since
for like depending on how long we rest. I assume we're going for long. I'll watch 2 hours.
All right.
how many hours has it been since the rest with the horses? So I know how many hours I get.
4.
4? Okay.
I take first watch, then wake up Desmond. Take second.
May I imagine you read the whole time?
Yep.
Got it. Desmond, you're up.
Yeah, I'll wake up and I'll start watch.
All right. Are you gonna use your passive, or are you gonna roll?
I'll use my passive. It's
What is
pretty
your
high.
passive? I forgot.
17.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. All right. You don't really hear anything.
All right.
All right. Who do you wake up?
I'll wake up. I'll wake up Edwin. Or wait, was Edwin the one who woke me up?
No.
No.
Okay,
Desmond
so I'll
or
wake up.
Boudica woke you up.
I'll wake up Edwin.
Okay. All right. So it's my turn. Before I should say that I'm learning spells at this point. I've got the owl just looking around. So do I roll
Alright.
with the owl?
You should
or
roll
do
with
I-
the owl, yes. Wow, that's great.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you don't see your owl is blinded by the fact that there's light and can't really see.
Blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light. Anyways. So I mean, Boudica, you hear a slight growl, not necessarily heading your way, but it's kind of close. Someone during your watch that Edwin doesn't notice, but it doesn't seem to be close. So
During my watch, or
during Edwin's watch.
I just kind of poke my head up, Edwin, that way. I point and then go back to.
All right, I'll take a look around then.
Reroll perception.
With me?
Yeah, because you redirected you. Yeah, or you or the. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see anything. You're like, whatever. He's just dreaming.
Yeah, sure.
All right. What do you do after your shift ends?
Well, I should say I learned comprehend languages before we ended up here because I had the 2 hours for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this shift, I was learning.
Like
unseen
God, you're just
servant.
you're just learning spells left and right.
Well,
so
yeah,
I
he has
learned
an
comprehend
actual
languages.
book now.
He has an actual book to copy from.
I learned unseen servant and what is it? Unseen servant and the tensors floating disk
Okay. Yeah.
because they're my school, so they took only an hour.
Yep. Yep. That works.
All right, who's last?
No, there's 2 people left. Krog and Alonson haven't gone.
Okay, I'll wake
Could
up.
wake
Alonso.
up the 10-year.
All right.
Wake up the 10-year-old.
I do. He hears in his ear like a little whisper, just whispering him awake.
Who hears?
Alonson.
Oh my God! Like what kind of whisper?
It's like it's just a constant wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Is
Fucking
it creepy?
creepy.
Is it creepy
Yeah,
or
it's
is it just
fucking
normal?
weird.
No. I
It's-
mean, is it creepy?
It's really creepy, yeah.
My God.
And it's not my voice either. It's like a bunch of different voices actually.
Wake up.
You're gonna give everyone in the party nightmares, by the way.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Well, the
Is
only
what
ones that can
Is
hear
what
it.
Alonson hears in his ear.
Yeah, only Alonson and maybe Boudica. But it's like very close to his ear, so it might be difficult.
Wake up.
Baby Boudica. I like that that's a...
Wake up.
I turn into a bat and I fly away.
Okay, I lay down. He hears as he's flying away. I try as best I can. Like, it's your turn to watch. Good night.
He
Can't
can't
actually
actually turn into
turn
a
into
bear,
a bat.
or into a bat, so don't worry about it.
Until like
Oh.
level 8, I think.
I don't know.
I think level 8.
Whatever
you
it
You
is,
can
can
fly.
turn you can turn into a bat. You just can't fly.
Oh yeah, you can be a little bat on the
Yeah.
ground.
I turn into a bat and I walk away as a bat.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll turn into a. I gotta pick an animal so I can run away. Cause
A
that's
frog
pretty
would be
fucking-
pretty
that's
fast.
pretty fucking spooky.
Frog would be fast. You could be a rat. A
I'm
bunny.
gonna be a
You
horse.
could be a
Turn into
rabbit.
Horse.
You can be a little bunny rabbit.
Horse.
You're gonna turn into a horse. I don't think you can. Can you?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can.
As long as he's
It's like
seen the
fast
animal, he
horses.
can.
Yeah. All right, you're a horse now. Nay.
I'm
nay,
out here.
motherfucker. Nay. Do you actually run away? Like Krog's not coming with you.
I know, but I got spooked hardcore. That's fucking creepy.
All right.
I'm out.
No, I clear it up like right after.
That doesn't
Like, I
matter. I'm
hear-
fucking scared.
You hear at the same part of your ear, just my voice saying, "I got you." All right, so it's my turn. No, it's your turn. I'm gonna go to sleep.
That's not funny.
That's
Yeah.
not funny.
Fucking burn my book, you son of a bitch. I go
That's
to
not
bed.
funny.
As I drift off to sleep, he keeps hearing it. And just wake up, wake up.
Wake up.
Can I trample Edwin? as a
Probably.
horse?
Probably.
Yeah, they
Wait,
actually have a
I'm
skill
in
for
the-
that. There's an actual attack for that.
Uh-huh.
I'm inside, so you'd have to run over everyone.
Worth it.
Is it worth running over Krog though?
I jump over Krog
You can't.
like a majestic horse.
He's sleeping right next to Krog.
Krog is cuddling Edwin.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Krog, you fucking cheater.
Just very nice.
So okay, continuing on. You're up for watch. What do you do?
I watch. So that's all I can do.
Do you use perception roll? You do. You off to the left. You think you see the outline of a wolf.
I wave at it.
It kind of notices that you wave directly at it, and it kind of just backs off, so you can't see anymore.
Yeah, what up, bitch?
Do I sense the presence of a wolf nearby?
Of course you do.
I don't care. I sleep. Druid.
Can I talk to it?
I mean, it's probably too far away to.
Alright, we're good. Whatever.
So,
So
night passes.
you take your watch. Yeah, you take your watch. Krog is up for next watch, I assume.
Only if he wakes me up.
Yeah, I woke up Krog.
Krog gets up, says, you can go to sleep, little buddy. And he waits for him to fall asleep.
All right.
Okay, so once he falls asleep, Krog walks over to Tyrion, and he kind of shakes him.
I knew exactly what you were gonna do.
He kind of shakes him awake.
He shakes who awake?
Tyrion.
Tyrion,
Oh my god. He's like, huh? Yeah? Hi, Mr. Krog.
hello, little man. Krog has special job for you.
Uh-huh.
Krog needs you to keep watch for a couple hours while we all sleep. Keep us safe. It's very
Oh.
important.
He like holds his hand up for a sec, and Boudica, you hear this like little magical shimmer through the air. And he's like, "I'll wake up if anything comes near," and it goes back to sleep.
Krog nods his head and he goes to bed as well.
Boudica peeks her head up and says, "Keep it down with all that shimmering." Goes back to sleep.
Tyrion's a god. Tyrion's a god.
Tyrion is
Do I wake up when Boudica yells?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck, Boudica?
Can I figure out what this is? Like, I know what it is, but Edwin.
You
can look at the
recognize it
shimmering.
instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a it's one of the alarm
Alarm?
spells.
Yeah.
Except it's you notice that it's at a far wider radius than you've ever seen an alarm spell at.
Yeah, and he probably just cast it as a ritual in half a second. with
That's a
one action.
cantrip.
Yeah.
That's a cantrip. Is everything this kid knows a cantrip?
No,
Yeah.
he knows actual spells.
Nah, he's a
he
god.
He knows actual spells. He just has alarm on a 60 foot radius on a cantrip.
Actual god. That's it.
I'm just
Not a
gonna
god,
study
boys.
it for like 5 minutes before I go back to bed. Trying to understand if I can copy this. Which I know I can't, but
It's super legit.
okay.
Nice, you figured out a lot.
Yeah, you know that it's like a god tier level of alarm that he just cast so casually as a cantrip. It, in fact, is sort of crazy.
Yeah, this kid's insane. Can you like drop him off the top of
No, we
I
want him
don't
to help
cry.
us. He's awesome.
kill us, man?
I don't care.
He can kill Krog with a look.
He's a literal god. We're
No, he
kidding.
can't.
He has
Probably can.
probably can.
How do you know there's a fireball cantrip?
I said alarm on a can.
Oh, alarm on a cantrip. Okay.
Like,
It's like what? What do you mean
Well,
he has?
now we know, so...
He doesn't have it. He never has. He's never had. Fucking. No, that's impossible.
but he has
It's possible to
one.
fireball on a cantrip.
Never said anything about a fireball. Calm
Yeah,
down.
I know
Literally
minor
said
fireball.
I said alarm.
I know. I realize that now. I just didn't know before.
Only Edwin can cast Fireball on a cantrip.
Only when it's affecting his party negatively.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to go for the night.
All right.
Okay.
Bye. Don't get killed.
So you
Gonna get
They're-
killed.
Okay.
They're all going to die. Don't.
Yay.
Yeah, sorry. We kind of dicked around a lot there.
So, yep. Nothing wakes him up, nor you up, Boudica, for the rest of the night. What do y'all do the next morning?
Write alarm in my spellbook.
I go around the area. I make a point to wake up before everyone, not a huge amount, just like 10-20 minutes, and go look around the campsite, like on the outside where I heard like faint growling and stuff, possibly direwolf.
All right. There are a few um wolf footprints. Yes.
Nothing direwolf.
Nothing dire wolfish.
Kind of leave it.
All right. So what do I do?
I guess we could take a couple hours and just get all ready and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
After that, I'd ready the horses. Start putting their gear back on to pull the carriage. And
Yeah. All right. You do that easily. Congratulations.
I have
on my
Tyrion.
book and read it while I eat my food.
All right.
I have Tyrion, and I'm trying to. I give him a test. I'm like, all right, you have to roll these die, and you have to get 3 6s without using magic to change the outcome.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
How
That's
is
not
that
even
a test?
You're
Yep.
literally just finding things to try and get him to do so he doesn't have to learn magic from you. You don't know shit.
Yes, exactly. That's the exact.
He studies the dice for
Like,
about
I say it like-
5 minutes.
I
He's
say
a
I
fucking
can't catch you.
He
Okay.
studies the dice for about 5 minutes, and then let's see.
Is
He rolls 2 6s and a 5.
I just keep writing spells in my spellbook, and I'm watching and encouraging him.
that was very
Alright.
close. Try again.
Very close.
He gets 2 6s again.
Point.
Then on this next one, he waits another 5 minutes.
I'm watching. Do I catch him trying to cheat?
Nope, but he just rolled 3 6s. He just dropped. He didn't even roll. He just dropped them, and they rolled on their own.
He's even
and they,
better than you at luck.
3 6s, and then he does it again, and he does it again.
Oh, so he's doing it like magically now, or is it just?
No,
that
he just
lucky?
rolled it 3 times in a row.
Got
He
real
studied
lucky.
the dice. He studied the dices so well. He knows how to roll them to get 6s now.
He knows how they're weighted at this point.
Alright, this
Yep.
kid's kind of
Yep.
getting to be
Cheap
bullshit.
bastard.
He's
Kinda.
got keen mind of like a really good keen
Alright.
mind.
He's got
I
like
thought I was supposed to have keen mind.
15th
Kinda
level
dumb.
keen mind. He has like level 20 keen
Kind
mind.
of getting stupid.
He's kind of a god, you know, but whatever.
By the way, this kid's mental capacity is 14 int. Just making that clear.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's a child's 14.
All right.
Most
Okay.
children-
No.
Okay.
The god of wisdom is just looking upon this poor motherfucker and starting to take a lot of pity on him. The god of wisdom is just like, you're up with this group? Oh.
I'm sorry. Here you go.
Yeah. Here's your perfect mind and cantrips. Have cantrips for days.
No, he had the cantrips on his own.
There had to be some godly intervention in that, man.
Nope.
All right. So, Edwin, originally thinking the plan was going to be to teach him about luck, is now realizes that with keen mind, you can manipulate dice.
So there
He
is no
just,
such thing as luck.
Yeah, he just says, Well done.
You also realize you can do it as well
Yeah.
if you study your dice enough.
Yeah. Well, I've had these dice my whole life.
You probably think if you figure out how they roll, you can make sixes.
Okay.
And before Edwin starts taking money from all the party members.
And before Edwin wins at
Yeah.
all, you know,
Everything.
Not everything, just all dice related things.
Yeah.
He can now not cheat his way to gold.
Edwin figures out
rolls
how
well.
to manipulate luck itself.
Yeah.
I mean, he essentially
Actually,
has
the
that with the
lucky
lucky feet. Yeah.
He essentially has that, but now he took it a step farther.
Right. Okay. So I guess as we set out to leave, I learned alarm already,
All right.
and I have Remember, I'm gonna have to start sending you a list of what my spells are for the day.
Oh, let me just give you a spell book.
I have something that I marked down.
Let me just give
But-
you a spell book.
Okay.
Add handout.
Oh, a handout. Yeah, that'll work
Spell
nice.
book. And then put it in me and yours.
Cool.
Ta-da! You now possess a spell book.
I see it.
All right, you have a spell book now. Good job. So would y'all just travel now?
Yep.
All right. How long do y'all travel?
Until something happens.
4 hours,
Or
give
until
the
we
horse
need
a
to stop for
2-hour
the horses.
break, and then travel 4 more hours.
All right, yeah, that works. So y'all travel for 4 hours. Boudica, you notice like as you get closer to the capital, like the
Yeah.
wildlife starts to grow more sparse. Like drastically so at one point. After like 3 hours, you barely can sense any creatures around you, even though it's still a dense forest around you.
All right.
All right. So then 4 hours happens.
Take a 2-hour rest. Hour of it hunting.
Okay. Go ahead and roll survival and nature again.
Really hope opposite. I mean, I'm not gonna kill anything because there's nothing around, but like, you know.
No, you managed to spot like 2 foxes that were.
I don't fuck with the foxes. Foxes.
Oh, you spot a wolf that was prowling the foxes.
I stopped the wolf from.
They both of the foxes noticed you. They
Mhm.
had this like beautiful, gorgeous red fur,
Yeah.
and they just like look at you. They look at the wolf that was following them, and then they look at you, and then they just run off.
Cool.
You find like a shroom and a few more spices.
1 shroom. Got it.
Except this one's it's got a really wide like top, and then it's got like little I don't know what you call it. Like it has like it's like hanging down over itself on the side to a hollow interior except for the stem. It's like a really wide stem. It's short though. It's only like 3 inches long, and it's like striped in the middle, like on the inside. You can't see on the outside, but on the inside it's striped.
The stem?
No, like the whole thing. On
The cap?
inside.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. And then a few more just general earthy spices of the area.
Yeah.
Alright, so you come back with a dead wolf. Do you like skin it out or do you bring it back to skin it?
I bring it back to.
Okay. You would obtain a bear pelt.
Wolf pelt,
You obtain
yeah.
you obtain a bear pelt from the wolf, and no, but yeah, you obtain a wolf pelt, and probably about
Wolf head.
Yeah, you could make sure you salvage the wolf head. And probably about 25 pounds of wolf meat.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yep.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Doesn't appear to be back. Anyways. Yeah, that's what you find.
Throw that into the backpack. And...
Not the group bag?
No, because I don't want to mess up
Oh, yeah, good point.
Dasm being like cured or bloody.
Yeah. So you throw it in your backpack?
Yeah, there's not much in my backpack. There's like rope
But
on the
anything in
side
your
and a water
backpack-
skin.
Anything in your backpack is not bloody.
All the spices and mushrooms are in different pockets. There's nothing in my backpack.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I did realize that I had a dope pair of boots. So flash.
What do you mean?
I'd rather have fork on rather
Your boots
than
give 4 con?
yeah. I have that's how I have an 18 on. Otherwise, I'd have a 14. Horrible.
So you're never going to use the flash boots ever?
Probably.
I'll
Best
use
I
them.
can get +4. Well, they're heavy.
They're medium armor.
They're medium armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They
But
also
offer
give 1
them-
AC.
Yeah.
They also give 1 AC. I didn't
Alright,
realize
so
it was
we-
such a terrible con.
Yeah. Everything.
I can't. Wow.
So, by the way, I learned mirror image, phantasmal force, and fog cloud. On the I learned fog cloud while we were parked.
Okay.
So that's just up to now, up till the
You're just like learning every spell ever.
yeah. I
So
should
at
have
this
asked
point-
him.
At this point, Tyrion's like, so why are you copying all those spells for?
Yes. Why are you? Why are you copying?
I needed to. I'm building up my spell book.
Did you already have these
This is-
spells though?
This is all I've got with me right now.
What happened to your spell book?
Remember, he already said it got burned by.
Yeah.
But he said but then he resummoned it literally in front of him.
Oh no. This I point to the black book and I'm saying this one is a mentor's of mine spell book.
Well, why don't you use that one then?
I'm still getting over some of the challenges he put on it.
Like what? I want to help.
I think it might be a little dangerous for you.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure the boy will be fine. I say as I'm walking in the other direction away from the caravan.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeah, I think maybe.
I get a good 60 feet away and I'm like, go ahead!
Just laughing.
Tyrion's like, why is he all the way over there?
It's warded, so only I can touch it at the moment. It's bound to me. It would be very difficult for you to learn with it.
I don't want to
Not
learn
gonna
with it, but I
keep
want
it
to help
down.
you with it.
I'm sure the kid can learn from it. Go ahead! Open the book!
Is everyone else away?
I don't
No.
think so.
Krog,
Sure.
does Krog hear this going? I'm sure Krog hears this going on.
Of course,
Krog
Boudica's yelling across the way.
Yeah!
over near Boudica.
Oh my god. Alonson, what does Alonson do? Oh, he's at the bathroom. Do you drag Alonson?
I
just
with-
put him on my
Alonson-
shoulder and
I want to
Do you-
point
do
out
you
the
drag
horses.
Desmond? Do you want to drag Desmond and Alonson with you?
Ah,
I
Desmond's
put
fine.
Alonson on my shoulder, but I don't even notice Desmond.
Desmond's
Alright.
asleep. He's fine. Everyone forgot about him.
Alright,
I grab
the horses-
I make sure that the horses, because they are resting, they are some distance away from the carriage, probably down at the Babbling Creek right now, getting some water.
I suppose there's probably a creek by the road. All right.
I open up the untapped findings of Ernest Sylvan.
Oh my
And-
god. Rolling Arcana.
and we
as
take a look at it.
as I hear him opening it, I hide behind a tree. I
Oh
just
my
get
God.
behind a tree and peek out.
I use lucky.
Oh my
I use-
Oh my
You
god!
double crit. Oh my god. I don't know if you could lucky that one. You double
Actually,
crit failed.
You can,
this
you
second one
can.
isn't
You
a real thing.
double crit failed.
I mean, he should be able to. That's
Okay.
literally the
He
like
can't. No, he
ability.
can. I'm kidding.
Okay.
But god
Okay.
damn. Just crit again, please. Crit fail again, please.
You're gonna send us to another continent without our whole wagon, and Tyrion's gonna be left.
No, he's on the wagon. He can travel on his own. 15.
Do I have
All right.
advantage from
Alright.
Tyrion helping me?
No, of course not. Tyrion's never seen
Okay.
anything like this. Alright, so a 15, yeah, the book opens itself to somewhere in the middle of the book. Roll a d20.
Oh, and I hope
Oh, for
that's good.
Fuck's sake, why?
Okay, it's not good.
Yeah.
Alright, so you start reading
As
using
soon-
Arcana as like the Arcanum as a language. And you start reading, and you keep reading, and you continue reading, and you read through an entire spell, and then it activates.
Nice.
I sprint the other way as soon as I start hearing him actually read a spell. I just leave. I'm gone.
I'm gonna make a performance roll just to see how well I make this look. My constant reading.
To see if
Okay.
you look good while reading.
You know what? Lucky.
I mean, you either
It's
look
unlucky.
amazing or
Oh my
shitty,
god,
so.
you're using two
Wait, hold
charges
on.
of lucky at the same
I have
Hold
to
on.
look good.
Wait, no, hold on. Does he get advantage because the kid looks up to him so much?
Yeah.
He does, you don't have to
Okay.
roll lucky.
Okay,
you
cool.
Just get a
Okay,
24.
I got the crit.
You got the
Hooray.
crit. Okay, you
Look
look
ama-
like
This is
you
important.
mean you mean to do this. You're sitting here just reading out the spell, and
Meanwhile, off in the distance, Boudica's sprinting away.
when you finish casting it, roll a d20 real quick. Okay. Where would you be looking? Are you looking forward towards the capital, or are you looking like back? Like what direction do you think you'd be facing as you're reading this?
Okay. I gotta say, I think we're in the wagon. Is how I'm
Mhm.
picturing this. So
Mhm.
I'm facing away from the capital.
Yeah, and that's
Block
that would be the
Unless they
direction
pulled
Boudica
over.
is running, by the way.
Yes, they
Away
would
from
pulled
the
over.
capital.
I imagine y'all would have pulled over.
Yeah,
And I'd be looking like, not at either of them. I'd be looking at like the woods, probably where Boudica is.
Boudica's sprinting away at this moment. God damn it.
Boudica, what direction did you sprint from the wagon?
I'm sprinting away from the capital.
So let's. Oh wait, y'all on the wrong page. My bad.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and move y'all. My bad. Y'all have a little forest page. Wait, what? Oh god, I don't know what happened.
I don't see anything. I mean, I just see the town still.
I know. I don't know what happened. I hit Control C and then things
Okay.
didn't happen. There, I think. Maybe?
Nice background.
Yeah, isn't it?
Pretty. Yeah.
Nope. Oh god, it's like I don't know what it's doing. Whenever I try to copy something, it's like not working.
Is this where I teleported to?
Oh, this is just where we're traveling.
Okay.
Okay, it's pretty.
Alright.
Yeah.
Whew. I don't really know how to word this except that there is now a fissure in the direction you were looking. 100 yards. Ahead of the direction you were looking.
So am
100
I
yards is
hearing
300 feet?
am I hearing
300 feet. Yep.
deck
300
save?
feet.
Am I hearing
Like
deck
it.
save is what I'm hearing?
300 feet in the direction he was looking. No, which it was. He wasn't. Okay, so yeah, no, it's insane. No, you were running. Were you running towards the old city or?
The old city. I was running away from the capital.
Then you're not. Then you're not in the path. He creates a fissure out in the forest, and you can just everybody who could see just sees just trees just sinking into the ground and then feels the earth swallowing those trees, and so the world gets a little smaller.
Paul,
Did I
stop
make the route
opening the
any
book,
shorter?
Paul.
You make the world just a little bit smaller. A 300 by 300 and gaping maw of the world is just in the earth now.
What
Alright,
does
with my
Tyrion
crit
look like right now?
performance.
With your crit performance, it looked like exactly what you meant to do. And you realize
Yep.
suddenly that it's a very bad thing what you just did.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit G5. I didn't hit control. Okay, that makes sense.
Stop hitting your stupid Logitech macro buttons.
Apparently G5 is like refresh or something. There we go. Now it copied.
That's
Cool.
because they're based on your function keys.
Yeah.
So F5 in your browser is refresh.
There we go. Now you're over here.
As soon as I hear the world stop swallowing itself, I fucking march my way back to the fucking.
So Tyrion's like, whoa, what'd you just do?
Yeah. What did you do, Paul? Tell him.
There are spells in this book that can split the earth and fold it back in on itself. It's
Did you do
it's
it on
probably-
purpose, Paul? On purpose?
yeah, I made sure none of you guys were in the way.
Yeah?
He says his Boudica was like,
Yeah.
20 feet from danger, but whatever.
Yeah.
Did Paul is on purpose?
Oh my god.
I like how even when I try to get out of the range of most spells, somehow it's still within the range of spells in that book.
Well, you made a big deal about leaving, so of course I was looking towards you.
Fucking
Oh my god. So yeah, it doesn't take long. It's about 10 minutes later, and you're met by guards from the capital.
We're that close to the capital?
Yeah, y'all can see it over the ridge. That's why I said, were you looking to the capital?
Oh. Oh, that would have been really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
As the guards show up, hello, how are you? Are you good?
They're like, we heard a disturbance in the area, and it's kind of right over there, and y'all are
Yeah.
kind of right here.
Yeah, we're a bit scared ourselves. The earth just swallowed itself. All right.
Okay, so I hide the book and
What
I kind of
happened,
nudge.
Tyrion,
nudge
Tyrion's
then-
like, yeah, wasn't it awesome?
Then I nudge Tyrion and I put my finger
Sweet child,
my
adults
mouth.
are talking now.
While they're coming
Sweet
after-
child.
before they get here, and then with minor illusion, I tell everyone just everything will be fine. Just don't say anything.
Yeah?
Krog says, our wizard almost killed
No,
our
I
woman.
interrupt. In his ear, he just hears like a loud ringing.
Krog,
He's like,
Krog
"No,
goes
no,
into a rage.
no."
He doesn't know what's going on.
Ah.
Krog is dumb. He assumes it's the guards causing this.
Krog, no!
Alonson uses his minor illusion to attempt to calm Krog down.
By putting the picture of the 10-10 lady naked in front of him.
Yeah,
That's
right.
not
His eye.
okay. That's a good idea, but that's not what I was going to do.
Alright, tell me what you're gonna do.
What
I
were
was
you
just
gonna
gonna
do?
whisper to him.
What do you whisper?
It's okay, Krog. Everything's gonna be okay.
I can't hear you over the ringing.
God damn it, Paul. Fine, I put the lady.
It's the 10-10 lady that you think you might have got with.
Krog swings at it.
What?
Yeah, he's in a rage. What do you expect? He has this loud ringing noise in his ears. Guards came around.
A lady appears in front of him naked.
Yeah.
It's going down in Krog's mind, man.
God damn it, Paul.
Krog swings his rocket maul with the rocket boost thing.
The ringing stops, by the way.
Paul, you're an
I
idiot.
use it. I use it to tell the guards everything's gonna be fine in like more of a loud but calming voice.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Exactly.
Paul, you need to stop opening the fucking book.
they're like, so what happened? Did y'all do anything?
No, no,
Paul,
we
tell 'em what
didn't.
happened.
We didn't do nothing. Nothing was done here. We were stepping off the side of the road. We were watering the horses. We were heading our way to the capital, and then the fucking earth ate itself.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Uh. So. So they one of the guards has like detect magic on, and notices a massive amount of magic was just released from the magic book that Edwin has hiding behind him, and he's like, "What did you do?"
Tell him what you did, Paul.
Do you remain
Look.
silent?
Look, it was. It's not.
Okay, so
Nobody's
yeah, sure.
hurt. Nobody's hurt. I can promise you.
Except
What's
wildlife.
Tyrion think about this?
Okay, let's be honest. There's no wildlife out here. There's not. There hasn't been for 2 years. Alright.
If there had been, they are no longer there because
Look.
they're now dead.
Look, me and you both know that wildlife stopped like 5 hours down the road.
I mean, but you did catch something. You caught a wolf. That means there's clearly still a few things out here. Meaning, God knows how many animals were just crushed.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, Paul, you're an idiot.
All right. So he's like, so the guard's like, I don't even know what you did, but how did you do it?
Oh, don't you know he's a master wizard?
no.
Boudica can't even get through the sentence without laughing.
Oh my
She's just like, no, but really, it's nothing. He's kinda bad at being. Don't worry about it.
That was an amazing spell. I can't even imagine what it was. It had to at least be like a 9th level spell.
Sweet child, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's insane.
Of course I do. I can cast a 9th level spell too. I know exactly what they look like.
What's a level?
9th level is the most powerful spell. He can cast Wish and wish for anything.
This character's so broken.
If you know
He
his wish.
probably can't cast Wish.
Yeah.
Probably.
Still,
That's the shitty part. Like, probably.
can part of my performance in having intended to do that be just like this bow? Like I bow as like a
Oh
master.
my god.
After you finish performing the spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
As they're coming out, I do like a bow.
All right. The guards are like, y'all are suspicious. Whether you did or didn't do anything, which you do not look like you could have done this. Whether Tyrion pipes in, yeah, he did it. I watched him.
Shut the fuck up!
He's like, they like looked at the child like, I know what you might have seen, but there's no way he could have cast a spell like that.
All right, I have detect magic with my eye, and I'm just looking at this guy, kind of trying to size him up.
He has higher magic levels than you.
Yeah, this guard.
Why is everyone better
This
than
random fucking guard. This is bullshit.
No, like this is
You're
like the
so
guard.
useless.
This is like the captain's guard went out to greet y'all because fucking shit happened.
The earth swallowed itself and it was heard for 5,000 miles around. Like,
Probably at least 5 miles. Like that
Yeah.
was like 300 by 300 in a circle. So like, fucking what was the area of that? Fucking. Let me get my calculator out actually.
It's 300 square feet.
No, more than that.
You said it was 100 yards by 100 yards. That's
Yeah.
300
Yeah.
square feet.
yeah, it's square feet.
In a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yes. That's how math works.
That doesn't sound like it.
Alright. Who wants to
Is it
do
maybe
some
like a-
fucking geometry?
Is it like a 300-foot radius or something?
No, it's like a 150 it's like a 150-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
Paul, stop opening the book, please.
I don't think he can stop at this point.
I don't think I can either.
Paul's
I think I'll get the
addicted.
nightmares again if I stop. And it won't even be from the book. I'll just want to do it.
God, you're literally a
Fuck.
drug addict.
Where's my
We
calculator?
are so fucked.
I don't want to play with
Fuck
Paul
this.
anymore.
Hey, this is exciting.
Look, every
No,
time
it's
he
not.
opens the book, for some reason, Boudica's near the fucking, like, disaster.
Everyone is.
Fine. You're fine.
Paul,
I won over the kid. That's what matters.
you did it though. The guards are gonna tell him that you suck dick, and he's gonna figure it out.
I don't know. He keeps critting his fucking charisma rolls on the kids. So
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
this makes more sense. 70,685 cubic feet of land on the surface, meaning you have no idea how far down it went, was just gone.
Fucking.
70,000.
Wait,
Hey guys, there's a new Underdark entrance right there.
Did I pretty much just split this continent?
Okay,
that's
so
literally 13 miles.
Okay, 13 miles.
There's no way Boudica would
Yeah.
have avoided that then.
Boudica's dead.
So I'm.
You killed
No.
Boudica.
No.
Wait, Krog and you were both
I gotta
standing
beat
near
this
where
one.
I was running from, so,
So
we're
we
all
I would
dead.
have all died.
So here's the map.
All
The
right.
capital is right about here, right under that, or right above that
Yeah.
river. I pinged bad.
Yeah.
But, oh, I didn't mean to move that one.
Yep.
Boop.
Uh huh.
All right. And the area was basically like
My God.
that.
Nice.
I
Was
have to
that?
zoom out. What happened?
Look at Crestmore region.
Yeah,
Do you see that little circle?
yeah.
You know how big that circle actually is?
As big as Paul's fuck up.
As big as Paul's.
Okay. Inside of that circle, we could have crossed 2 towns back in. At least 2 towns, right? Back in the other continent.
Yeah, it's probably a little
Like that.
bigger than actually.
That's how
There
far we were
Brothers
from the
before.
capital.
you go. It's probably like
Was there,
that.
was there no town in there? I'm just gonna say, hopefully.
It was basically right there. And yeah.
And water was flowing in it. So
For
it's
a
right next to
moment,
the river. Yeah.
it was like right on the river. The river's probably fucked up. There was a mountain that you
Was.
kind of just ate,
Was.
that you ate, like you just kind of ate some out of it, like just took a massive chunk and just swallowed it into the earth as well.
Hey, is there an Underdark in this world? Because I imagine that's just fucking real happy with him right now.
Can we separate ourselves from Paul? Because I feel like Paul's in deep shit.
So that's how much of the earth you just like crumbled into. You just crushed.
I rolled a 15.
Paul.
Rolled a 20 though.
You're
That
on
was
the
a
20
spell.
on reading the spell.
Read that spell way too well, man.
These guards are gonna fight us. They're definitely not happy about this.
They are not like so. The main reason I wanted to make the circle is just so you understand the vast just destruction you just caused.
So even if we were like 5 hours out, you still killed the animals that were like 3 hours out.
I'll make it a little smaller. It's not that big. There you go. It's probably like that. It's probably like that. It's a little better.
The capital has wizards that can fix this. Probably.
Probably don't, dude.
Not.
You got this from a guy who was literally got too big that the gods were like, no, fuck yourself. Like, the guy was like a grandmaster.
Like, he was pretty much transcended.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like. I'm gonna be honest. That old man is like probably the second strongest wizard in this campaign.
The first is the kid we're traveling with.
Second.
Yeah.
The first is the kid.
No, the first is not the kid. The first is like
Kid's third.
Edwin.
the Grand Archmagus
Yeah,
of the
The
library.
first is Edwin. Good joke, Paul.
the
Look what I just did.
the Grand Archmagus of the Great Library is the best wizard, but this guy's like a close second.
Nice one, Paul.
On terms of scale, Tyrion's like probably like 20th.
No, Tyrion's a god, is what Tyrion is.
Tyrion's like 20th best wizard so far. He'll get better as time progresses.
He will become number one.
Tyrion's broken.
Tyrion is
I feel like we should not have taken Tyrion at this point. He's definitely broken.
Tyrion is sort of broken.
And also not smart when it comes to police.
He's super broken, and he's also an idiot at common sense.
His 14 in is amazing when it comes to everything
Guy
arcane, but
walks
when
up
it comes to common
angrily.
sense, he's like a dipshit.
Yeah.
I think we should just drop this kid off with his master.
And you guys were angry at me that I didn't want to bring him along.
So I mean actually shade in. How do I shade in? Is there a way to shade in?
Yeah, you just have to. There's a second color. You have to.
Oh yeah, right. Click.
I told you about
and-
this last session.
You did.
Come on,
That's right.
Christian.
Yeah. Boop. That whole area is just gone.
Leads to the Underdark now, if there is one.
There might be an Underdark, but it might not be there.
It might be crushed right now.
If there was an Underdark, it's no longer there.
It's definitely flooding as we speak.
It's definitely not a thing anymore. So yeah.
Just-
So the guards are asking y'all to come with them because something fucked up happened and y'all were just right there.
Alright, I'll go grab the horses.
One goes with you.
I'm fine with that. I just grab the horses. Hook them back up.
Can we just
Alright.
leave? Can we leave Tall and go?
No, they want all of you to go.
No.
I'm not a wizard,
They're
I'm a fucking barbarian.
No, I didn't do this.
They're asking everyone to go with them, and please sit down.
I didn't do this.
I understand. I'd like you to come with me.
No.
I'd like you to come with me.
No.
The guard's wizard stares at you.
I don't want
Wait.
to.
Turn into a bat and run away. Waddle away.
Good idea, Paul.
Do you actually do that? Please tell me you don't.
No, that's retarded.
Thank you. All
I
right.
just look at Alonso and say, alright, come on. Get this over with.
Good. We were looking to meet the wizards.
They're,
Let's go.
they're asking you to politely come with them.
Let's go.
They would rather you not try to avoid capture.
Yeah, we bring the wagon with them.
I hook up the horses, sit on the back of the wagon, and open up my book.
Me too. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you actually though? Like, you know,
No.
this might get you out of that situation. Who knows?
Oh,
yeah,
that
and get
bait.
us in deeper shit with the capital.
That bait.
The hard bait
Fucking-
though.
DM baits. Getting tired of
Like
these
this?
masterful DM baits.
I don't like this at all.
It's alright, Alonso. It'll be fine. We didn't do anything. We didn't do
I'm
anything.
associated with him.
Y'all are very closely associated with him.
Yep.
Tell him it was Tyrion and let's go.
I mean, you
We just
know,
met him. I'm not that
that'd be
attached yet.
damn.
I'm not
That's some
attached
dark
at all.
shit,
I
bro.
can fuck himself.
All right.
Tell him it was Tyrion. They know Tyrion's more powerful than you. They would totally buy it.
They actually they could probably tell that Tyrion has a higher magic level.
They would
than-
totally buy it. Tell him it's Tyrion. Let's go.
I just
I make it look like I'm covering for my student. Like I did it.
oh,
You did do it.
They
Yeah.
know you did it. They can tell you did it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He has recent signs of casting magic. Tyrion doesn't.
Yep.
he has gunpowder on his finger. The 10-year-old kid doesn't.
I mean, that's basically what it is.
Yep.
Yep.
They say, alright, Alonso, drive the fucking cart. Let's go.
Honestly, anyone could drive it now because y'all are being escorted.
Yeah, but don't read my.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm mad.
I don't think my perception, my passive, is good enough to read and drive. Although it might
I
be.
don't know. I was gonna say I don't know. Maybe.
Can I? Can I?
maybe when you get a little higher.
Damn it.
Is there any moment where they're just like too distracted by getting the cart ready where Krog can
No.
maybe slip out?
No, they're watching.
Because they aren't gonna notice the big half orc who was swinging
you
at
sure?
nothing
What if I
with a
crit?
rocket hammer.
Oh.
What if you crit?
You crit alright.
What if you crit fail? Yeah, no, they definitely see you. Hi, they're like, where are you going?
Can I
Krog has to pee.
pass
Please,
without
let us-
trace on me and
Hold on.
Krog?
Okay, Krog just.
Please get back in the wagon.
Can I cast pass without a trace on me and Krog and try and go?
Sure, roll it and then roll stealth with advantage.
It's not gonna work.
I know it's not gonna work.
No, Krog? It's stealth plus 10, by the way.
Oh, so 31.
Stealth plus 10.
Okay, I have two very important questions for you, Christian.
Uh-huh.
One, do I learn the spell?
The pass without trace?
No.
Krog and I rolled 29
the
and 31.
traitor
Can
spell.
we please go?
The
No,
fuck
there's
the
a
world
maid
up
watching
spell.
you with
Come
detect
on.
magic on.
That's bullshit.
Did I learn the crater spell?
You know the exact page it's on, and could probably copy it.
God damn, no! Don't let him do that.
It's
Why
also
would you want to know how to ruin the earth again?
it's also like, a super high level ninth slot spell, so he can't cast it anyways. Except when he reads it using the power of the book, because apparently that's just a thing.
Okay. Alright, so second question.
Uh-huh.
How much EXP do I get for all the things I killed?
I think none, because you didn't intentionally harm anything.
Sure I did. Almost.
Didn't?
Sure I
No,
did.
you didn't.
Yeah, but I killed like...
Yes, you
And there had
probably
to be a
killed.
few
You
dragons
probably
and...
no, you
dire
didn't kill a
wolves.
few dragons, but yeah, there's a chance you probably did kill, a few dire wolves.
No, not the dire wolves.
Bears and wolves and deer, but you didn't
You're
get any
a piece
XP
of
for that.
shit.
You didn't get any XP for that. No,
Aw, okay.
you didn't intentionally do that. Now, if you went out of your way to cast that spell and did it, you know what? I'd probably find an XP number for you.
Nice.
I'd probably come up with one for you.
Fucking.
Every
put
creature
that in my
within
notes.
13 miles.
Yeah, he'd probably level up real quick. Real quick.
Be fucking level 9 by now.
He'd probably. Okay, were I to give you XP, let me actually get a real number for you real quick.
Okay.
Well,
then.
every small animal is worth like 10 EXP.
Oh, I'm not counting small
And
animals.
then dire
Or else-
wolves.
So
Yeah, but
let's
we're talking about 13-mile radius worth of
I know.
10
Yeah.
EXP animals.
No,
That's
I
a shit ton.
I don't count small animals for XP. I haven't counted it for when Boudica went out to hunt, and I'm not counting it now. So
My question is, does a wolf count as a small animal?
I'm mad as fuck. Fuck.
no, but whenever you hunt, yes, it does. All right, so let's see.
You're just killing wolf pups.
Oh man,
That's what all the hides are.
fucked up.
So we determined it was like 70,560 something square feet. A subpar dense, or like a sub-dense populated, like super low density populated zone of animals. We could assume at the very minimum there's like 3 per square.
Wouldn't it be half?
100 square feet per 100 square feet per animal. So we divide it by 100. That leaves us with 70,000 or 7,000 animals. No, 700 animals. So round it up to 706, and we can determine that there's probably going to be more wolves than anything. So we can divide it by 2 and have that number be for wolves. Someone put 353 somewhere. And then there'd probably be like a very small amount of bears. Put 58. And then, yeah, put 98
I don't like this.
98 what?
is miscellaneous.
hear people telling someone to chug in a floor above me.
Chug,
And,
chug, chug.
and then someone put half of this.
Paul, I think you need to
40
rethink what kind of person you want to be.
49. Someone put 49.
49 what?
I feel like
49.
I feel like Paul's alignment right now is chaotic.
Sorry, what?
49.
I think so.
49 what?
These will be dire wolves.
There were 49 direwolves in this forest? God damn.
In 13-mile radius, yes.
You fucking still, that's a lot of direwolves. For an area that supposedly doesn't have any.
I didn't say it doesn't have any, just says they're rare. And then the rest is miscellaneous. So 90. So add another 49 to the miscellaneous, and we'll just count those off. So 353 wolves, 58 bears, and 49 dire wolves. So if we count that up for XP,
I think I might have to change my alignment to chaotic neutral.
No,
You have to-
chaotic.
at the moment it's chaotic neutral because he didn't intend to do it, but he still did it.
I feel like
Right.
it should be
Just all the
chaotic.
time.
Someone put
Basically
9,000.
on purpose at this point.
Someone put 9,800. Someone put 35,300.
This is dumb.
And someone put 23,200.
Hope you got the first
That's
one, Frog.
68,300 EXP.
That is correct. That is how much XP you would have gotten had you got XP for this.
So I just have to do it again. I know
What-
the page right.
What level would that put you at?
Okay, so how much did you say it was?
68,300.
Let me find a table or something.
We'd be at 72,000 or so.
Yeah, basically.
That would put him at level 10.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Yep. I have
Almost level 11, too.
72,880.
Oh my god. That's a quick way to power level, guys.
Yeah, just, you
Yeah,
know,
for him,
fuck up
except
the
we
world.
don't get any of it.
That is correct. I also probably wouldn't give it to him, even if he were to do it again.
Yeah.
Even if he were to do it again intentionally, I wouldn't give him the XP for it because
Puckfall.
he never actually saw what was there. He doesn't get experience for things that he killed by accident.
Puckfall.
Okay.
Puckfall. Yep. All right. So yeah, y'all are being transported to
Gonna put us in fucking jail because of you, Paul.
the capital of Cresnor. Did I ever tell y'all what the capital of Cresnor was called?
Oh,
Oh.
sure didn't.
Alonson knows. Alonson, do you want to try to think of a cool name for a capital?
I bet it's called
The bee's
Puckfall.
knees?
It's called Puckfall.
Yeah,
It is
Puckfall.
not. It is not called Puckfall.
Puck
Yeah, it
Falls.
is.
Puck
It
Falls.
is
It's called
not.
Puckfalls.
Puck Falls.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I-
is.
I have a name for Cresnor.
It's called Puck Falls.
No, I have an actual name for the capital of Cresnor.
What is it?
I think, yeah, Farron.
Spell it.
Favorite?
F-A.
I mean, in
I
chat,
R-
just type it. Just type it out. The thing called copy paste.
Yeah, Farron. Right there, he has it right.
Oh, okay.
Farron pronounced fuck Paul.
I think at this point we actually, at this point, my character would want to get a hold of Paul's book and actually destroy it.
Yeah, Paul's causing a lot of problems, personally.
Paul, nothing good happens when Paul opens his fucking book.
I'm not gonna let you take the book.
You
I
can't
still
stop
don't
us,
think you could
Paul.
Yeah,
I think-
it's
What about the
literally 3
guards
versus 1 at
surrounding
this
it?
point.
The guards surrounding us right now. You guys are just gonna jump in the back and try and take my book?
I'm already in the back.
The guards might end up taking your book, and if they don't, I will.
But they haven't yet.
At the moment, they're just taking y'all to the capital.
I pray in my head in as much abyssal as I've been learning over the past couple of days. To the God of War, saying, "Please let me live. Please do not let this idiot wizard's spells kill me. At least let me die on the battlefield."
He speaks back that he saw what happened and is appalled.
Nice one.
Everyone's
that,
even pissing off the
that was a good pun.
gods.
That was a
What
good
the
pun.
fuck?
That was a
The
great
God
pun.
of War, the God of War is appalled by what you did.
Yep. Paul, you're a piece of shit.
The God of War. Just let that sink in
Please
real quick.
Let me die on the battlefield.
Oh my god. Not only
Fuck
did you destroy
Paul.
the earth with your stupid book, but you destroyed my soul with your pun.
Give me the
Yeah.
power to destroy this book.
He's
Please.
appalled. I actually like that. I actually like that he's appalled. That's funny.
Yep.
Genuinely enjoy that a little bit. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That's what I was laughing at the most in the beginning. That's why I couldn't get.
All right.
I
And-
straight up say, give me
and-
the power to destroy this book.
He says that it's beyond his own power.
Fuck Paul.
Get fucked. It's my book.
It's beyond the God of War's power to destroy that book. How does that make you feel?
Real sad, man. It feels bad, man.
The feels are bad.
Bad, man.
Oh man, I genuinely kind of don't feel bad.
I
I
feel,
feel bad.
I feel bad.
Fuck
We're
Paul.
about to get locked away forever, man.
I'll be okay. The wizards in the capital can fix it, I'm sure.
Yeah, keep saying that. It might be true.
Alright, so we follow the guards to the capital, right?
We're all gonna
Yo,
die.
y'all are in the capital.
We're all gonna die.
Doesn't that look nice?
Fucked. So fucked.
Paul, I hate
We
you.
are so fucked. We are so
I
fucked. We are so
legitimately
fucked.
hate
We are
you,
so
Paul.
fucked.
Hey, did chat say anything about that?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they sure did.
Fuck Paul.
Welcome to Puck Falls.
You can get XP for killing an invisible creature that you hit with an AoE. Yeah, but this is different. 13-mile radius. Oh yeah, I did say radius. That would make a diameter of 20.
Shit.
Let me go fix that real quick. That's a good point.
26
It's a 13
miles across.
I'm gonna go fix that real quick.
Yeah, just
My-
double it.
Yeah, my bad.
Did I take out a city? I had to have taken out something.
Here we go. Boop,
I
there we
mean,
go.
not me. I'm not responsible for that.
Of course
Yes,
not.
you are. That was you.
I mean, not really.
Alright,
Well,
now.
you just killed a bunch of people.
Paul, you
Holy
definitely
shit.
destroyed a city at this point.
There's no way we traveled 26 miles without coming across a town.
You definitely destroyed a city and you killed people.
So keep in mind real quick how big these squares are.
Yeah, that square is 26 miles across.
No, it's 25 miles across.
Paul, you definitely destroyed a city. You killed a ton of innocent people.
Well, the book did it.
Yeah, Paul, the book did it.
That's what they all say, Paul.
Guns don't kill people, Paul.
The
I
statue
just-
got me high.
I look up to the sky and I try to speak telepathically to the old man. Why did you give him the book? Why?
Can I legitimately fight Paul and try and end him?
Are you really gonna try to kill Paul?
Anyone with some sort of good alignment would try and kill Paul at this point. He's a danger to the world.
He actually kind of
He's
is. I'll be
literally a
honest.
terrorist.
So let me lay this on you though. No one believes that like none of the guards believe that he could
I'll
have
tell
done
the guards
something
Paul
like
did
that.
it. He's a terrorist at this
They
point.
could, you know what? They could.
You
they
said
could,
that they thought it because they saw that he had recently cast magic.
Yes, but given the size of the incident and the low amount of magic he actually cast,
Paul's a
they
fucking
don't.
terrorist.
They have no, they do not believe he could have possibly cast that, but they do know he cast something recently, so they're really curious and like, what the fuck?
Paul's a fucking terrorist.
Paul's probably a terrorist.
No,
Paul is a
I
terrorist.
did not inspire terror.
He's
Get
an
the book
accidental
away.
terrorist, guys. He's an accidental
Inspire
terrorist.
confusion.
Doesn't matter how accidental it is.
Oh, fucked.
Paul's definitely chaotic now.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Literally
evil.
Yeah.
destroyed everything.
I'm not evil.
So you probably. I'm gonna be honest. Roll me a d2.
Paul,
Paul,
I'm
roll
not
me
evil. Is that what you just said? You destroy
Paul,
everything
You
within.
destroyed. You destroyed a town. You destroyed a whole town. You killed
What?
probably, at the minimum, 100 people.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fucked
but I don't
up.
know that.
You don't know that,
Not yet.
but Alonso knows that there was a town in that direction.
But
What would
Alonso
happen if I
doesn't
rolled a
know
1?
exactly how far it spanned because we haven't traveled back there. We just know it was fucking huge.
People in the fucking Kornoff region felt this go down. That's the
Probably.
shitty part. Like, this was
Nobody's gonna trust us.
this
ever
was
again,
like
Paul.
fucking past
Terrorist.
a fucking 10.0 earthquake at this point. He swallowed up 26 miles across, not even the whole fucking circle of land.
The kid asked what I could do. I was just being awesome.
Yeah, Paul. That's why you did it.
"Quote unquote awesome."
Can I tell Tyrion Paul's a terrorist?
He won't believe you, but you can tell him.
I'm tell Tyrion that there was a
So-
town in that direction, and
yeah,
it's
so-
probably gone now.
So Alonso, you know it's the town that y'all passed up.
Oh,
Filled
they're
with
dicks anyway.
dickheads.
Doesn't
Phil,
matter.
dickhead.
Forget them.
They were innocent dickheads.
No, they weren't.
Yes,
They stole
were.
from you. They stole from you before.
They are a piece of shit.
Doesn't matter. You can't just kill hundreds of people.
I mean, apparently I can.
You're a piece of shit. I tell Tyrion that there was a town in that direction, and Paul probably destroyed it, and probably killed hundreds of people.
Paul, what's your reaction to that?
I just, well, that's my learning it. So I just kind of go solemn and like, I make no reaction at all.
Well, but he's a. Tyrion's like, oh well, I doubt he would have let that happen. He probably had some kind of way to get them out of there.
I doubt it, Tyrion.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I
That was
thought
not on purpose.
I thought we only had one murder hobo in the party. Now it turns out we have a murder god and a murder hobo. So
Krog tries to persuade the kid that he is no master of wizardry.
We trying to. Okay, at this point, we're done with the charade. I want this kid to learn.
Okay, that's
Who's
a
a good
17
person?
with disadvantage because I know he looks up to Edwin, but that's a 17 is fucking high.
What do I roll against?
We're
against that?
combining our roles. Everyone's trying to persuade him. Paul's fucked up. We need to get this kid to someone who can actually help him.
You have disadvantage, so it's only a 5.
I don't care. It adds. I'm adding it to Krug's. We're
That's
working
not.
together.
That's not necessarily how
That's
it
how
works.
it works
But
in my mind. I don't care.
If he assists me, I get advantage, so it would cancel out.
and
I'd
just be
get a
the first
17.
number, so it's
Yeah.
can I double assist and give him advantage?
go for it.
Okay, so I'm not saying.
Alright, well then I get a
anything, but
19.
Can I roll like deception or something for like how he believes in me?
You would roll.
You're
You
gonna
would roll
deceive.
deception.
Like I'm not deceiving him right now, but I already have.
You're a piece of shit.
You are deceiving him. It's still a lie. It doesn't matter how many times he
Oh
believes
my
it.
god! Because he believes in him so much that no,
Oh.
he does not believe that he's bad.
Oh.
I look
I
at
know
the
it's a
kid and
lower
I say,
But
look, this guy just killed 100 people with one spell. He might be a master wizard in your eyes, but he's not
Also
a
a
good
master fucking
person
evil.
at this point. He murdered 100 people, plus all that wildlife. That could have fed this whole region, probably. All
Fed
that's
for a
wasted
while.
meat. He might not be
Tyrion
someone you want to follow because he did just create
Tyrion,
an atrocious
Tyrion
act.
thinks, Tyrion thinks about it for a minute, then shakes his head. Well, no one's perfect.
No one.
Are you kidding, Tyrion?
I'm gonna raise this kid to be an evil wizard.
You're already
gonna
a
have-
wizard.
Accidents
not
happen in magic, and
I don't wanna be in this
while I
party.
don't, and accidents happen in magic, and while I'm not happy that it happened, it's also part of magic, so I have to learn to accept it.
I don't want
That's
to be.
literally his response.
This isn't the first time he's fucked up. He's hit us instead of the enemy multiple times every battle. He's hit us.
Magic is unpredictable sometimes, especially during combat.
Tyrion.
I just put my hand on the kid's shoulder and I said, "Look, I'm sorry for your life if you follow this man.
Idiot.
I wish you the best
Guys are
luck."
Pretty quick.
I tell Tyrion he's an idiot.
Tyrion ignores it.
I just sigh at Alonson, calling him an idiot.
Fuck you, Paul.
I'm sorry, kid. You're gonna have a shitty life.
Am I restrained in any way? Because I want to kill Paul.
You are not currently restrained in any way.
Fuck Paul. Can we kill Paul?
No. You're not gonna kill Paul.
Can we knock Paul out?
We can knock Paul out. I agree with that. Then I hit him in the head. Then I hit him in the
Grog wants to
head.
beat him. Grog wants to beat him up too.
Hey, if you're gonna pull this shit, we need to do initiative, because I would see you coming.
All right, let's do initiative.
What is everyone's alignment? Because anyone who's anywhere somewhat good is not okay with Paul.
I mean,
destroying a town with hundreds of people.
I'm neutral, working towards chaotic neutral. So
I mean, I'm true neutral, and I'm like that's the most evil.
You're
of the
chaotic.
equals.
You're chaotic neutral.
You're 100%.
Okay.
no, he's chaotic. Like there's
Okay, I don't think an alignment can shift that much on something that was accidental, but it did shift to chaotic. At least one of them is chaotic. Chaotic neutral, probably.
He's done it multiple times. He knows that bad shit can happen.
Oh my! He never destroyed 26 miles of land.
It doesn't matter. The book never has anything good come of it. He halfway learned magic missile.
Yeah, he learned.
If he
that-
uses the book again,
Oh.
if he opens the book one more time, he has to go to evil.
Well, if he opens it one more time and something bad happens, he has to go to evil.
I'm not intending. You have to intend to do evil, or intend to
Yeah.
only.
You don't
Yeah.
fucking learn.
you just destroyed a region and you're like, no, I'm gonna open the book again. Like, hello?
I'm not opening the book again.
Paul,
I'm
if you want to
surprised
be
by this.
technical, you don't have to intend to kill people, but you can intend to open the book full well knowing that it could kill people, and
You
that's
don't-
evil to disregard.
You don't
their
have to
lives.
intend to kill somebody, but if you intend to pull the trigger and it kills somebody, that's still manslaughter. Like, that's still fucked up.
It's still evil to disregard those people's lives and open the book
Yeah.
anyway.
I think it depends on your own perspective, kind of. Like I'm thinking like the kid.
Fuck you guys.
Magic does bad things sometimes.
mad as fuck
we,
at
We
we
need
learn.
to just kill wizards.
I-
That should be our party's goal
Honestly,
from now on.
we're an
Keep it kill
anti-magic
wizards.
party. Fuck Paul.
We're an anti-magic party with a druid.
I don't do magic that's dangerous.
Yeah, he does.
I mean,
that.
you have
He
the
does
ability to cast
I
earthquake.
don't. I literally never have casted any magic that's had a harmful effect on anyone.
Except for turning into a bear. But other than that.
That only has an effect. on me.
530.93 square miles.
Wait, how are we getting 530.93 miles?
Because it's 26 miles across that circle.
Literally
Oh.
26 by 26.
Oh yeah, no,
By
yeah.
26 because he said cubic because it goes down.
Oh no, it goes farther than that.
You're a piece of shit, Paul.
It goes farther than that down.
I
It
am
goes-
Just to let you
It's
know.
literally 17,000 cubic feet.
so mad right now.
Paul,
Yep. What's
you
up?
just slaughtered everything in 17.5 thousand cubic feet. Oh, sorry, no, cubic miles.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm a wizard.
Oh yeah. That's okay because I'm a wizard. Fuck you, Paul.
So can we go to like the capital and get this over with?
Yeah. You
I'm-
guys aren't gonna beat the shit out of me? Is that...
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Boudica shows excellent self-restraint. She makes a fish, she pulls back, but then
He has
stops.
no self-restraint. I'll go beat his ass. He doesn't care. And I will.
It was for science.
Yeah. But for real though, Edwin is like sitting there really upset that people were killed. Like he actually did not intend
If
to.
you're upset, you wouldn't try to rationalize it like you are.
No, that's player.
Yeah,
I'm
you would
just messing
actually
around.
try to get rid of the book if you knew that you killed
Yeah, if
hundreds
you
of
were
people and you were a
upset,
semi-decent
you would get
person.
rid of the book.
I know that I can't get rid of the book. I know
You
that
would
already.
never open it again because now you know the consequences.
I
that
haven't
come.
opened it again. We'll
You're
see
going
when
to.
that happens.
I know you will.
You're fucking assuming that.
No one is allowed to look at Cam's chat. Please don't.
I already did. I'm sorry.
You can, because it's your chat, but no one else
Yeah.
look at the chat.
Okay.
Why?
I'm
Worry
telling
about
you
it.
not to.
Don't worry about it.
Is it a spoiler or something?
Yep.
I forgot that it's Cam's chat, so he probably automatically saw it pop
Yeah,
up or something.
yeah,
but
I
no
did.
One look at it. In fact, Bayloin, I'm going to give you permission. Just spam chat. Please spam chat.
Fuck you, Paul.
Hey, fuck you.
Paul, you literally ruined the world.
Hey, we're actually doing something for once.
We're
There you go.
actually doing something for once.
There you
As
go.
he kills
That's good.
hundreds of people.
There you go. That's good.
I mean,
We're
as
all
long
good.
as we're doing something.
They were dicks.
Cool,
Hey,
Paul.
That doesn't rationalize
We
it, Paul.
explored a fucking crypt. What do you mean we're doing something for once? Just because we're not mass
Yeah.
murdering people doesn't mean we're not doing shit.
We didn't take out the final boss of the crypt. So, like this.
No, you just killed the final boss of the crypt. He's gone now.
Destroyed everything.
No, this is not the same town.
I don't
The
care.
town was like.
You
here.
just rationalized killing hundreds of people because we didn't kill a boss. You rationalized doing evil for not killing evil.
Evil.
Like, this is all the player. Edwin is very, very sad.
All right.
Edwin is very
So continue to
Don't
the
make me
capital.
save, not to cry.
What do the guards do to us?
You have to make that with disadvantage. Yeah, you
You're
have an
fucking
8.
evil. You're crying. This kid knows you're bullshitting now, cause you're crying. He knows you killed those people.
Yeah. I just like
Yeah.
trying to hold it together, but I'm just sitting in the corner a
You
little
barely
crying.
hold it together. You're just kind of like breathing out heavily. You cry a little bit here and there. Tyrion's kind of comforting you because he knows you feel bad because of terrible magic things that happen.
Tyrion should hate him.
Tyrion does not hate him.
Tyrion now.
I just read my book. That's all I do.
Yeah.
If we're all getting in trouble for this, I'm throwing Paul under the bus.
All right. So yeah. So y'all make it to the.
Throw Edwin under the bus. I can make a new character. It'll be just as chaotic.
No, I hope it wouldn't be just as chaotic.
Okay.
So y'all are in the glorious capital. They instantly walk you to the castle. They ask you to leave any possibly dangerous belongings behind.
Cough cough the book.
Yeah, Paul might as well just stay outside.
No, they don't. They don't actually consider like. Well, they do consider spell books. So yeah, you have to leave that behind too.
Well, I can't, can I? Doesn't it just like come back to me?
Oh yeah, it does. It can't be more than 30 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Well, they tell you to put it down, so it'll probably just appear in your hand, and then they'll tell you to like throw it away, and it'll keep appearing in your hand, and then they'll realize that it can. Also, that the same goes for Buddha's axes, actually.
Right.
Yeah.
Great. Sorry, guys. I can't get rid of these. Sorry.
Like,
Just
I might as
put
well
it-
just bring my spell book.
They asked both of you to leave it in the wagon.
I say, do I know that they reappear when I'm 30 feet away from them?
You've never experienced it happening, so you wouldn't know.
Alright, I
said,
set my because they're in dagger form at the moment. I set them down in the wagon and I walk off with them.
All right. Edwin, do you leave the book?
I set the book down and then I walk 30 feet away, knowing it's going to reappear immediately in my hand.
All right. Yeah. So it does just that.
I just
and
point to
reappears
it.
in your hand. And they tell you to put it down.
It's bound. I can't.
They tell you to put it down.
I set it down. I walk back to the wagon and it reappears in my hand.
They sigh and just say fine. They might need it for evidence anyway.
The same with my daggers, I would assume.
They don't notice. They're daggers. I assume you have sheaths for them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just using the same axe sheaths that I was using.
No,
Yeah.
the axe sheaths transformed as you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So you probably have. In fact, what you probably did as a smart individual.
I mean,
At least
I
at
have
least-
12 int. Okay. Calm down on the smart.
Yeah.
Okay, so a wise individual.
Yeah.
You probably opened your. You probably put the sheaths in your, jacket pocket or
Under
something,
my kilt.
under
Yeah.
your clothing, or something, so that when they reappeared, they wouldn't notice that they reappeared.
I hope they don't make me speak Abyssal for lightning or fire, because that's gonna hurt.
That seems very unlikely.
Yeah.
So y'all are led along. And besides, it won't go through the sheaths. They're meant to stop that.
By the way, I keep I have 2 daggers in my sleeves. Just making that clear. My family daggers.
Paul?
They're my sigil. I'm not just.
Paul's
Paul's just
start
trying to
shit.
kill more innocent
Are you gonna
people.
start shit, Paul?
No.
You've done enough. Leave the daggers, Paul.
No. You guys don't even know they're there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Y'all, no one's ever seen them, so how would y'all know?
I fucking sense them through the
I'm stabbed
sleeves,
with them.
but I don't say shit.
You probably wouldn't actually.
True. Probably.
Frog wouldn't remember because he's dumb as shit. But
That was a good point. All right, so yeah, so y'all are escorted in. In fact, actually, a wizard asks to take your book. He says that he won't be more than 30 feet away from you, so he won't come back to you.
All right. I hand the black book over to him. I'm like, okay, if you want to try and touch it.
At that, he created a magic armor, for just a glove, so he could hold the book. He wasn't actually touching it; it was just being suspended by magic.
Levitation.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
The mage hand can take damage,
That is correct.
and after
walk
5
next to
health,
the
it
wizard.
disappears.
The mage hand is on fire, though.
Yeah, so it disappears if it takes more than 5 damage.
I'm walking next to.
It's probably immune to magic, so it's probably just on fire, just not actually hurting anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm just walking next to the wizard, and I'm like, yeah, I can. It's pretty clear that I've cried, but I'm just magic, right? Just sniffing. And...
No one speaks to you because they still don't actually believe you could have possibly done that.
Boudica's just in disbelief at this point.
Why? Because no XP.
Yeah.
Anyways, oh my god, if we had to change it to 26, oh my god.
What?
I don't even know. That would be double the amount of animals, basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
And then
Desmond?
an extra 100
that would literally
humans.
be 120,000 or so.
And then an extra 100 humans.
Hmm.
Oh my
Plus,
Desmond
the
just
area
sleep
was
on
more
trees?
forested, farther away from the capital, so...
Probably would have been. Probably would have had more creatures, actually. Yeah, it would have been fucking crazy.
Can Desmond just
He
be
killed the
asleep
orc
on trees?
encampment.
No, Desmond's walking with y'all. He's just
Okay.
in a vegetative walking state.
He's zombie mode.
He's
Follower
in
mode.
shock because he just witnessed you kill 100 fucking people.
I don't honestly know how he'd react to that. I can't say with.
I mean,
certainty
he
that-
he
I
did
think
stab.
Desmond actually would kill him.
I think Desmond
Yeah.
would attack Paul with me.
Probably.
I mean, this is the same guy who stabbed a guy who was already dead just to make sure he was dead. Oh.
That guy was
In
evil,
the
though.
forehead.
In the forehead.
In the forehead. I mean, he took a cyanide pill. He could have checked the pulse. No, but I'm gonna stab him. So.
So yeah, so y'all are brought with an audience before the king of Kresenar. He has a court wizard with him, another court wizard, a wizard from the Great Library, another wizard from the Great Library, and the Grand Archmagus of the Grand Library.
Oh,
All
the
of
number
them-
one badass in the
Yes,
whole area.
yes,
Cool.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
got it.
the world.
World, yep. Got it.
Someone who can dispel the book? Whoa!
I mean, possibly. Probably not.
We don't know that he's the number one badass, though. Sadly.
Yeah,
I know.
At least
Edwin
Boudica doesn't.
Edwin recognizes him as the. Actually, you would have never seen the Grand Archmagus.
Yeah, I was pretty much just worked as a librarian.
Yeah,
most
so
of my
you
time
actually
there.
you probably wouldn't recognize all but maybe one of the wizards, and even then you didn't know them well, so you don't know who they were or what position they had.
There's no speeches
So-
or anything said by the Grand Archmage.
I mean, there probably were, but you never were around for any of them.
Okay.
Yeah, you were the unlucky dude who got picked to do all the work while the awesome cat
Pretty
was.
much.
Yeah.
Is Arm
And,
there?
and none of them recognize. No, he's not there.
Okay. He's never around anyway.
But
I wave to the people
No,
in the
oh,
robes.
to the use wave. Okay, they do not make any motion to you.
I do it sadly. I just like notice their presence.
Paul, you're a fucking terrorist.
All right, so yeah, the king stands up, and everybody else kind of bows their head. You're
I bow as well.
Yeah, everybody's expected to bow their heads as well.
I give a
Doesn't
really
use
proper
it.
Boudica
bow.
doesn't
Know what that
recognize this because it wasn't done in giant culture. So she stands looking around.
All
Krog
right.
does the same. Nice.
A hushed
Barbarian
whis- a
power.
hushed-
High five.
A hush whisper gets like sent in y'all's direction, and then you notice who did it, and he's like kind of motioning to bow your head.
Krog wants to make an insight to see if he knows what this guy actually means.
Oh my god! If you roll a 1, you might not, but if you roll anything above that, you probably have the common sense enough to know what he means.
I
I
bow.
say to Krog, do as I do.
Oh my god!
You have no idea what you're just like, huh?
I just look over at Krog and I say, Krog, bow.
Krog bows now that Boudica just straight up told him.
Yeah. All right, so everybody's bowing, and then he lowers his hand. Everybody starts getting back up, and then he starts his speech. So, today here, a great tragedy has struck. Where there once was a town, where there once was a town, there is now no longer one, and for that we all grieve. And then everybody kind of like nods their head down, kind of looking bad.
Me especially.
Jojo falls first. Doesn't end up as green text. As a green. What do you mean by that?
Like
a
a 4chan story that you see all the time of like the person who rolled a bear and was a rogue and was good at deception, so everyone thought he was just like a human, but he was actually
Mr.
a bear.
Barrington.
Yeah, Mr. Barrington.
So he's like, okay, so today we have witnessed that magic can always surprise us. What we have witnessed was a tragic event. The world must have shook to feel it. I felt it as though it was happening right next to me. Which it almost was.
He should
He
have
said
been
that,
there.
And a couple people actually kind of chuckled because it was kind of like he said it so point blank. It was kind of funny.
You should have been right next to it. It was crazy.
And from what I can tell, from what the Grand Archmage himself can tell, people died, but not me. No, he's not like that. Come on. This kind of magic was done not through ill intent, but through a craving of knowledge of the limits of magic. Now you've gone and interrupted me by putting a fucking Imgur chat.
It's Imager.
Imager.
It is?
Imager, yep.
Yeah.
I've always called it Imgur.
Even if it wasn't Imgur, it would be Imgur.
Imgur? Yeah, Imgur. That's what I said.
No,
Okay, moving on.
yeah.
Alright. From what I understand, we've found a few people who were there. I'd like it if they could come forth and talk to the wizards we have here to describe what they've seen.
I tell him it was all Paul's fault.
Krog
No,
backs him up.
he's not okay. He didn't actually mean for you to do it right then and there, and he continued talking, so y'all couldn't unless y'all interrupt him. The
I just
king.
nodded at it when he said
Unless if
it.
y'all interrupt the king,
All
He's
right,
gonna
I'm
keep
waiting.
talking.
When it's my turn, I'm telling him it was all Paul.
Thank you. Okay. For everyone else here today, if anyone needs anything, please ask. I'll be available as soon as
I need
this
a
discussion we'll
wizard
have
in our
now is over.
party.
Thank you all, and my chamber guards will help escort anyone to where they need to be. As for the 5 here, I'd like them to come with me and the wizards. He motions for y'all to follow him, and he does not wait for you to see if y'all follow him. He just knows y'all are going to.
Krog doesn't. I'm just kidding. Krog goes.
Yeah, no, yes, you are.
Yep.
So he walks with y'all quietly with the wizards. No one's talking. Walks with y'all to the probably like a hall, almost like a Night of the Round Table kind of room thing
Yeah.
deal. Basically to that.
As we're following, can I read my book and follow?
You don't have your book on you.
Damn it. I
should've
always have
brought
that
my
book.
spell book, but I'm sure they would have taken it from me.
Yeah,
Maybe they got the
yes,
same guy that
that's-
has the black spell.
These
book.
aren't even
These-
arcane
these-
ruins.
Yeah. Wait, it doesn't even look like a spell book.
But they just wouldn't let you take anything else. And since that book was
Okay.
following you, someone's just holding it.
Yeah, and my small like 3-pound spell book is also with him, I would say. Right?
I imagine it's back at the cart.
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't have left it there. That's my lifeblood.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
they
either that or
told you
die.
explicitly not to take it, so you
Okay.
were forced to leave it.
All right, it's locked
The
in there.
only reason they're carrying that book is because it's coming with you.
Krog shouts, I need to pee.
So you'll get in there. The king looks to the 5 of you. You just soak, or I guess 6 since turns there. The 6 of you just like, what happened? They were right there. What was that?
I motioned to the spell book. It's,
It was a spell.
yes.
The grand archmage just kind of coughs a little bit, like, a spell you cast?
Yes. I did not intend this destruction.
You couldn't have caused this destruction.
Can I tell him that he did?
Krog says that it happened.
Well, no, they mean by like the terms of his power, he shouldn't have been able to.
He did it with the book.
Just
No, they understand he did it. They're just saying like, how could they have possibly done that?
This book was given to him by a very old, powerful.
I know he just owned up to it.
No, I know, I get that. I'm explaining like where their belief comes from. I'm just explaining the whole story where the book came from.
Yeah.
A very old and powerful wizard who lived out by what was that town name?
They wouldn't. I don't know if they'd know because it's pretty far away. It was on another continent.
Just say it was in the Eleanor region.
Yeah,
It was in the Eleanor region, and he.
I interrupt. I'm just like, I made a friend in Belvedere.
Shh.
Outside Belvedere.
Already got enough trouble. This old wizard, he told a grand story of how he went to war with the gods and brought demons and animals.
The instant you mentioned war with the gods, he's silent. Like one of the grand archmages, like, you just can't speak right now.
Oh.
You can't speak. You can't speak right now.
Krog reiterates that he has to pee.
Wait, Krog actually needs to pee?
Krog needs to pee. For real.
Okay.
Krog hasn't pissed in like 3 hours.
Alright,
Okay.
so, someone escorts Krog out. Like just a guard just escorts you out to a bathroom somewhere. Continue on. So you were just silenced, Boudica, and then the Grand Archmage is just, I know who that is.
I'm like trying to speak, but I can't. I'm just like,
Yeah, you're mouthing words. No sound comes out.
Krog, that's embarrassing.
He didn't
Krog
say
feels
he had
no
to pee.
shame.
he just
No
lifts his
fact.
loincloth and pees. That's what Krog does.
Oh my god. The guard just looks shocked and like, what the
Krog
fuck?
pees on the guard.
Oh no!
Please tell me you don't actually do that. That'd be a terrible idea.
Krog, no.
Krog does it. Krog doesn't care.
Okay.
You did not do it. He would move out of the way.
The guard's
These
wearing
guys
the
have,
boots
like,
that allow him
30
to
AC.
like everywhere.
30 AC against pee damage.
Yeah.
No, but yeah,
I definitely did relieve myself down the hall, though.
that's fine. All right.
I try to speak and I say, if you know of him, then you know his power and.
No. Like that, I was gonna continue.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I know of him, and I know who he is, and I've heard of his dreaded spell book, but I never thought he'd give it to anyone. What the fuck's wrong with him? He's like talking to him like he's just like an old acquaintance or something. Like, god damn it.
There's a lot wrong with him. He gave this man his spell book.
Okay. So
You could go visit him.
what did you
He's a nice guy.
So what did you do?
Edwin
What?
used the spell book to destroy the Earth.
He does what he
No,
always
that's
does. He
fine.
opens it to a random page and then
Because
mindlessly
nobody's
reads the
doing-
arcane spells.
He's like, you're one, Vidica, you're still silent. Two,
Oh,
he
fuck.
like said it directly to Paul, and I assume Paul would start speaking right then.
Yeah. I was showing the spell book to a companion of mine. I point towards Tyrion, and the spell book took to its own page, which
The book moved on its own?
yes, I believe it does have some sentience. I did have nightmares for weeks after taking it. I guess a week.
You took the book, and you had nightmares,
Yes,
and you kept the book.
of course.
Jesus Christ, you're
Great.
a fucking idiot.
All right.
The great library would not teach me magic. The old man was kind.
Then he
Does
like
Tyrion hear that?
He tilts to you. Yeah, Tyrion would totally hear that. Tyrion's like, huh? But like the Grand Archmage like looks at him like, I've never seen you at the Grand Library.
I hold up my hand with the apprentice signet ring on it.
I never admitted you. I admit every student who joins the library.
I was meant to be an apprentice to Army. I served instead as a librarian for many of my years there, until I taught myself magic. Eventually, I ended up through the Feywild into Dalbadir, where I met the old man.
He seems awfully confused at that. Stops talking. And then one of the other wizards starts like going up, like, "Look, either way, it doesn't matter. You're a weakling. You barely can cast a third level spell. How could you have possibly conjured whatever that was?"
Boudica's like trying to speak after every time. Just like, just.
Yeah, you're probably silenced until he actually stops it, and he hasn't yet. He probably not even on purpose, just like he forgot. But
I just look. Do you love magic?
did you seriously say that? Like, just like,
Yes.
oh my god.
Yes. There's potential in every magic.
No. Just the fact that you said, "Do you love magic?" Oh my god.
Magic from the stories I learned.
I need no.
Studying in- yeah.
No. I need a minute.
Yeah.
I need a minute. I'm sorry. One moment, please, guys.
Yep.
Paul, you ruined this whole thing.
Yeah.
You know, as shitty as it is, we're getting a lot of Paul backstories, so I'm kind of down with that.
I don't care at all. Do you love magic? Shut the fuck up.
You don't love magic as much as I do.
I think I'm gonna either end up dead or like retired character as arrested or something. I'm lucky.
If you're lucky, we won't get arrested too. Like,
Yeah.
So what's going on? I went to go get a drink.
I asked
Paul
like the
asked
Great Wizard,
Great
does he
Wizard
love magic?
if he loves magic.
What the fuck?
Paul's an idiot.
It was a rhetorical question. I don't know why you guys are freaking out so much.
We move on to Paul getting fucking.
Krog
spammed.
best party member? Yes! Twitch loves me!
One person on Twitch.
Look,
loves
I
him.
agree. Krog is best party member.
See?
Yeah.
My character is just so lovable though. Krog is
Yeah.
a dumbass, but he's like a cool dumbass.
He's our dumbass.
Our
Yeah.
idiot.
He's yeah.
He's an idiot. But nobody could say
I
that
feel
he
like
doesn't love us.
I feel like Boudica's trying to frantically keep the party like from fucking up more and more. But after that, just kind of, stop giving a fuck. Right? There's a party
Guys,
we
I wonder
killed.
what happens to the book. Maybe we should find out. Wink, wink.
Yeah, let's kill Paul.
Yeah, let's kill Paul.
I don't know if this book is more powerful than the fucking God of War, who saved our lives twice.
If the book is out of the God of War's power, the God of War is not the God I want to be following.
Yeah, I feel like if I die, it might just make me a lich or some shit.
If you die, all your power is just gonna straight up go to the.
Maybe.
All of his power? You mean all none of it?
Yeah.
Paul doesn't have shit.
Even the Arc Wizard called him a fucking weakling.
Well, he's the Arc Wizard, so that's the difference. Like, the Arc Wizard can probably cast level 9 spells with cantrips and not give a fuck. The fucking little kid who's level 20 can cast Alarm at a 60 fucking foot radius.
Well, just to give you guys some perspective, like the way it's supposed to work for magic systems, which I didn't realize till like a couple sessions ago, is that the more you use a spell, the lower it costs you. So eventually you can have a spell as a cantrip, but it's like Tyrion can use like a blink like 4 times a day as a cantrip, and then maybe it'll cost like one spell slot. But I have nothing like. Oh, the only thing I've done to upgrade it all is the level 2 firebolt. And I would.
Hey, I'm back.
Go ahead.
Welcome back.
Whew, that was something.
So, does the Arc Wizard love magic?
Yeah. It was a rhetorical question, just to be fair.
Like,
Can we kill off Paul's character?
So at being asked if he loves magic, he gives you the funniest look, just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, like this
Thinking
guy's a
you're like
fucking idiot.
high or something,
I'm just like,
and then just like shakes
I
his
love
head like, oh,
it's better he thinks I'm incompetent. He won't kill me.
whew, whew. So yeah, he just shakes his head like, what the fuck? And he's just like, well, how did you cast the spell? That's all we're asking.
Using my perfect memory, I start to speak out the spell.
Paul,
It wasn't-
I fucking tackle him! I tackle him!
Literally, I can't cast the spell.
I
Well, no,
tackle
he's
him!
not- He's not casting. He's not saying it in arcane. He's saying it in like spoken form.
Boudica doesn't know this. She tackles him. Boudica doesn't know magic.
Boudica, as you were to tackle him, you're stopped
Damn it.
by like a repelling force. So you're just kind of stuck there. And they listen to him like speak the spoken way the spell is cast.
I say I read from the book, and then I say the spoken word. Yep.
All right. None of them recognize it as a spell. They're like,
Yeah, I have my hands behind my back too, just making sure I don't make any somatic movements
yeah,
to destroy everything.
yeah, exactly. So they're like, none of them could replicate it. They like tried to write it, it just didn't work. And it's probably because of the way that the old man has that special unique key, like the codex key,
That I just crit at like total random.
at totally just deciphering. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So they're just like, well, I mean, they don't know that they can't prove that it's not the spell, but they can't prove it is either, because they can't cast it. And even if they could, they wouldn't want to.
Yeah, but
Um,
I showed that I actually read it.
Oh my
The
god,
book
you
moved to
opened the
this page.
book.
did you open the book?
No, I did not.
Jesus
What I said,
Christ.
I spoke the words to show that I actually read it. Like, this is what the spell was. I did not open the book. Which
Okay,
is,
they actually then turned to the guy holding the book. So, what do you know? What page it was?
Oh my god.
I find the page.
Utica is trying to will her way out of
Yeah.
this fucking
You
thing
touched
and run.
Oh,
She's
Krog-
trying to run. Let me
Krog-
run away.
Krog is-
I
Krog
literally
is
yell,
back in the room.
stop. Literally
I
yell.
do hesitate. It's not like I'm diving for the book if everyone's freaking out.
Nope, I
Alright.
run away. I try and
They
run.
notice you They notice you hesitating, and
Well-
they ask what's wrong.
The spells have backfired before. My party has learned.
Maybe killed 100 people.
Yeah. The Krog is back in the room, and it is locked magically. And Boudica, you are unmuted because you were propelled back. That was him casting another concentration spell, so you are unmuted.
Let me run, please.
So okay, so
Clearly, I
when
did
they
not
say
go to
back,
touch the book.
when they say backfired, they're like, well, in what way?
I explain how
Tell him everything you've
my
done.
first
Paul.
opening of the book had blinded everyone. For like,
Tyrion's just
what,
like
8 hours?
Tyrion's just like heartbroken.
You ruined this
no.
kid's life.
He knew this was my experiment and it was evil. He didn't. Okay, sure.
No, he's I mean he's still heartbroken over the fact that he didn't actually learn magic.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of heartbroken.
He's in the room with the archmage.
Yep, he's kind of heartbroken.
And then I tell them like the lightning that struck myself and what else was there?
Tries to pry open out of fear and desperation upon seeing Edwin hold. He doesn't have the book. Don't worry, he's not actually holding the book. No, Boudica, you're not held in place. You were
Oh,
just
cool.
propelled back by magic.
I fucking run to the door and I'm trying to pry it open with Krog.
The door is unable to be opened.
Look, Boudica doesn't get magic. She's just trying to open the door.
Y'all can both roll strength checks to open the door, but you would have to already know. It doesn't matter what Boudica rolls. You will not open the door.
On the table, I show
No.
with minor illusion. Like I just make pictures on the table showing the
Of like
events that
what
happened.
happened. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
In the pictures, you just see Boudica running away, getting farther and farther away.
It's a PowerPoint slideshow of our entire adventure up to this point.
Anything revolving the book anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one where you like sent 3 people to the ethereal plane, they're like, or 4, it's like, huh.
And I even used the like the sound part of minor illusion to tell the exact tale. Allow me to fill you in with a true tale of darkness. Once in my youth I traveled just as you did. With friends and fellows of my own, I made out against the world to seek my own form of justice.
They stop it instantly. Like, yeah, we don't care.
Okay.
The important part is all those spells are so. He probably did.
I did.
Oh my, seriously, dude.
I have the whole thing. I went back on the VOD.
Oh, you went back. Oh my
Yeah.
god, you went back on the. Oh my, this guy's the best note taker ever.
Right? That's why I said master note taker. Like,
Yeah,
I wasn't
master
fucking
note taker.
joking.
Man, it would be a really unfortunate if Paul were to somehow die to Krog's maul.
Wouldn't it though? The
bad you
maul
don't
that
have
you don't
weapon.
that you don't have with you right now.
Yeah, I'll get it back at some point.
And we don't beat him up.
I just like this scene of the 2 barbarians trying to run from the magic man when he gets near the book. They're just like, nope. Get us out.
No. Please no more. But yeah. So so yeah, they ignore the story, but they listen to all the things that happen with the book, and they're like,
I include like my nightmares too, the
Oh my
ones
God.
where I just was constantly being killed. And I make them very like disgusting.
Graphic and detailed.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. They actually listen to all those. They actually want to know like what exact effects were happening, whatnot. After that, they're just like, we're gonna we're gonna attempt to destroy the book.
No.
Thank you.
No, they're like, no, we're going to attempt to destroy the book.
Look, the book
That
isn't
is-
evil. Okay. Okay. It's kind of evil.
Okay, it's not evil, but it
It's
is.
kind of evil.
It's pretty fucking
Okay.
evil.
But this is my chance at magic. Please don't destroy the book.
Dude,
Destroy the book.
There are
I will
many
study
other,
with the library.
there, no, the guy holding the book with the magic hand like drops it on the desk, and there's instantly like four of the wizards just like start concentrating immediately and like create like a magic barrier around it.
I'm
I like jump for the book.
I try.
You are stopped.
Yeah.
You face palm into that.
I hope
magic
they kill
barrier.
Paul.
I look around the room to find an escape. I don't like what's about to happen.
There is no escape.
I misty step onto the book and just try to hold it.
You
in my
are
arms.
blocked by the barrier.
Okay.
You just like
Wait,
fall
wait,
again.
let us out first. Please let us out.
You're witnessing this, every one of you. All right,
I keep attempting at the barrier. I just run at it.
all right, yeah, you just keep. Okay, so
I'm in total panic mode, freaking out.
Yeah. Tremble in this. So
I think like just the bond between me and the book. Also, like I don't want to be away from the book at all.
Yeah,
I think it's got like that part of me.
yeah. Cough. You should misty
You need
step
to
out
kill
of the room
Paul.
and run 30 feet away if you want to try it. Cough.
Well, I can't. I don't have the book though. It's all worthless without the book.
Well, no, but the book might come to you
Oh.
if you then.
Cough. That was Hannah.
Oh,
yeah.
Since this player didn't even realize it, I'm gonna say he can't
No,
realize it.
no,
in-game.
he's not. No,
Yeah.
he's not. No, I'm just saying. But no, he's no like.
I'm
I
not gonna
imagine that is-
metagame.
I imagine that is how he would react, just like trying to get the book his hardest and just
Mm-hmm.
in panic mode. And if he was panicking, he wouldn't have enough time to actually think of a reasonable plan.
Right.
So yeah.
I just
no,
sit next to
please.
the mush pile that is Krog, and I start praying to my God. I'm just like, please let me survive this. Please let the book
You
be
you
killed.
hear
please.
you hear him speak back. They won't be able to destroy it.
I don't know that. I just keep running at the
No,
barrier.
Like Boudica hears that.
Yeah.
I say, lift me out of this room, please. Please
I
let
can't
me
do
be away
that.
from this book.
At this point, there is no reason for me to help you. You are fine.
I'm trusting in you. I stand up. I try and look as calm as possible now, knowing that I'm pretty okay.
Make a charisma check. I'll give you advantage.
Awesome.
Can I misty step through
No.
walls if I know what's on the other side?
No, like a. You're not. You're just like trembling a bit, but
I'm still trembling, but I'm like,
Your
I'm
face is just calm.
yeah.
Your body's all trembling and everything.
That's awesome.
All right.
What do you do?
Edwin's determined. He's not like crying like crazy. He's determined to get the book.
God damn it! I need to get the book. All right, so yeah, so at this point, fire fills the magic barrier. It's like this bright white fire with like blue outlines.
I just scream no, like I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. Just no.
You're muted. You're instantly muted. Just like we don't care.
Oh, I cast minor illusion. Oh wait, I don't know if that's verbal or not. Hang on a second.
Most spells are verbal, so you probably can't
A
cast.
lot of
anything.
cantrips aren't. Yes.
Cantrips
No,
are-
no. Minor illusion is somatic and material. So I cast minor illusion.
You don't have
it's
any
just
materials
scream.
on you. You wouldn't have gotten your materials.
It's just a piece of fleece. So I have that as this cloth, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right.
Yep.
It is also muted.
Okay.
Your magic was muted. In fact, actually, one of the side wizards actually like casts like silence on you, like not like physical silence, but like the spell silence that makes you not able to cast spells.
I thought that was only verbal.
No, like a spell that
I
like,
know what you
muddles
mean.
your thoughts from being able to cast spells. You can't You
Okay.
can't concentrate on casting spells now.
You keep that on him forever.
And I'm just like a brute, just running at it.
All right. The fire actually burns through the. Yeah, I should try to restrain it. The fire burns through the barrier. Like you're taking damage every time you run at the barrier.
Still doing it unless they restrain me.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Krog attempts to help.
Krog
Same.
just Alonson's helping, and Krog, please help. All right.
To escape the
All
grapple.
right, Paul's not that
you have to-
strong, to be
You have
honest.
to. You have to. Yeah,
Come
you have
on.
to. You have to roll. Nope.
Hey, I thought
Nope.
matching.
Nope. Yeah,
okay.
but he wins.
Uh,
All right. So yeah. Oh my god, Boudica, why? Yeah. So, but Krog keeps you pinned. Everybody else is helping a little bit. It's enough to keep you pinned. Desmond's probably also help. You're pinned. You're like held back. So the fire eventually goes. It's like 10 minutes. Like just 10 minutes of your book burning, and the book is ash. But after they keep the barrier up. Obviously, they don't trust it, and they're discussing, and then the book reappears after 2 minutes. Perfect condition.
in the barrier or at my
In
feet?
the in the barrier.
In the barrier.
In the barrier.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna
that
try
point,
and connect with the book and get it to come back to me where I am.
you cannot physically link up with the barrier right now,
All right. Okay.
or because of the barrier.
Okay.
Let's see. Next is lightning. They like drop like just lightning inside of the barrier. It's zapped like over and over and over again for about 10 minutes again. What are they, Captain Planet? No, they're like grand maguses. They just have all of the magic. But after that, it doesn't work. It comes back. In fact, it never really. It just kind of singed itself a lot. Like it was torn about, but it comes back together. Next, they just drown it, and then they zap the water so that it just like kind of. They drown. Actually, that's a good idea. They drown it in acid. That's a great idea. Drown it in acid. Yeah, yeah. They drown it in acid. And it does this. It does incinerate. It does just evaporate to nothing. They leave the acid in there, and after 2 minutes, the book reappears at the bottom of the pool of acid, and then again just evaporates, and then comes back. They actually decide to leave it up, and they just start talking to y'all again. The book is much harder to destroy than we thought. We're going to. You're fine now, aren't you?
I mean, when you've spoken to gods and the gods say that they can't do anything, it's pretty fucked.
Wait, you've spoken to a god?
I have, yes. And
What god?
the god of war. I
The one
suppose
who
I'm his
walks the
disciple.
abyssal plane?
Yes. I then pull out my daggers from under my clothing and say these were given to me by him. I suppose I am his disciple.
They nod. You spoke with him and he said he couldn't destroy it?
He said even he could do nothing.
Well, then we're probably
give it
wasting
back.
our time. We're probably wasting our time then. The only way we can confirm the book won't go back to you is if we basically keep you prison here.
Could kill him.
Do you actually say that?
I say it.
Oh my god, you could kill him.
Paul's causing
I'm staring
problems.
at him. I'm staring at Alonson.
We don't condone just flat out murder of people.
Neither do I. That's why I want to kill him. He killed 100 people.
He couldn't have cast the spell. There was something else going on in the shadows that caused it to be
The
cast.
book
way
is
it
linked to him. It's his fault.
They actually think about that for a minute because that is a good point. They're like,
I
Can
just
you just
wanted
roll persuasion to see
do
if
magic.
it actually did get through to them?
No. They know that it is. They're just trying to consider how much it might affect the spells.
I say, well, perhaps we have a solution to your problem. He has been with us for months now, probably. I've lost track of time. I'm not that great at keeping it, to be honest.
Probably only a month. Probably only a month.
Boudicca's not great at
Yeah.
timekeeping. She spent years out in the forest.
1 month,
Good-
7 hours, and 6 minutes.
Thank you.
Fucking
That
deep.
that amount of time. We can keep track of him. I mean, we'll always be near him, and if he tries to open the book, I will know and I will stop him.
How many times have we
You-
stopped him before, Boudica?
It's never been as bad as this. In fact, the last time he opened it, I was jokingly egging him on because I didn't think it was going to be a crater. I thought it was just going to be the lightning bolt hitting him again or something.
Finish
I was-
him.
I scream, me neither.
What do you mean you scream me neither?
Like,
He didn't think it
Like,
was
I
going to
never
be as
thought-
bad either.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah, it's like, well, of course not, but still. One of them thinks of something, and then they start communing among each other again. And then they put you in another magic barrier next to it.
me?
Edwin? Yeah, they put you in another magic barrier next to it.
Can I cast spells at all?
No, you're still silenced.
Okay. Am I in the same barrier or just next to it? Still separate.
Next to it, and next to it, another barrier.
Okay. So I'm
We're
just
going to
looking at the
try
book.
to separate the soul you put into the book out of the book.
Why don't you separate his soul from his body?
If I can hear, I'm just like fighting against the barrier.
Well, then his hair would turn red, Alonson, and no one wants that.
What?
That's
Oh.
not a reference that follows through into D&D.
But yeah, so they say they're gonna basically try to cut the link between you and the book.
I'm just putting my fist at the barrier with my 6 strength.
Doing nothing. All right, so they start trying to cast a spell that'll break the connection.
I pull out my daggers and I'm stabbing at the barrier.
Your daggers incinerate.
They're family
What?
heirlooms.
The magic item. What the fuck?
They're gone.
Look, I hear your thought of you trying to pick your nose at this point.
Like, I wonder if I could do this without anyone noticing me. You hear that thought. You hear that thought.
Great
I keep
thought.
trying to conjure daggers back and just keep trying to hit at the barrier.
By the way, you just lost your 2 family heirlooms.
I know.
Hey, I just say, look,
Those are fucking magic.
Edwin, stop.
I know.
Stop. You can't do anything. This is the Grand Master. Wait. He's really good. There's nothing you can do.
If you continue, that actually one of them would restrain you from moving.
They would have to.
Okay.
Like, they're
they-
trying to
you are
separate my
you are
soul.
restrained. You're
They're
restrained
taking my
from,
soul.
No, they're not taking your soul. They're removing your connection to the book.
Oh.
The little bit of soul
do
you
that
put
again.
in the book.
They're not going to let you have the book back.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm
Oh,
restrained.
you're
then.
done with this book.
All right. So they try for an hour,
I beat
and
myself.
it doesn't work.
What did say he pees himself?
He does-
No, I don't.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, it doesn't work.
You know, maybe this is a crazy idea, right? I'm not magically inclined at all, but what if we took him to the man who gave him the book? And maybe he could do something or summon that man.
Oh, we can summon him.
Perhaps he would be happy to help.
I doubt it. He's not a really caring person.
Well,
Hey, can somebody mend my daggers back, please?
he
No, your daggers are gone.
he seemed
still
to be he seemed to be caring about wildlife and maybe not people, but there was a bunch of wildlife that was just killed. Perhaps he could take the book away for that reason.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we can probably summon him. At least the Grand Magus is like, yeah, I can probably make a portal to him anyways.
Cool.
And he just snaps his finger, and then there's, after a brief momentary flash, there's like a little portal opening. Don't let Paul do anything. Give a wet blanket wizard a super powerful tome.
Yep. I start walking towards the portal.
No. It's like, no, don't go through it. He's
Oh.
here.
Oh, alright. Okay, cool. Thank you. And just walk back to my spot.
And after a minute or two, and it does take like a, we're just waiting.
I pull out like a
he
piece
does-
of dire wolf
He
meat and start chewing on it.
He does come through. Like
Yeah.
the old man is there.
How you doing? I say as he walks through.
They're like he like the first thing he notices is his tome and Paul, and that they're separated by a magic barrier. And then he's like, so that rumble earlier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody's like, yeah. He's like,
Ah, hey, how's it going?
oh, Edwin, my dear child, what is wrong with you?
I just look down as much as I can. Not a shame.
Oh, all right. How big was it? Does anyone have a guess yet? Did anyone go to investigate it?
Krog says he guesstimates around 26 miles radius.
No, diameter.
No, diameter. No. And y'all don't know that. But one of the Grand
Or
Wizards
13.
gave him an accurate number. I don't know if they have miles in this universe, but
Yeah.
he gave him the deets, and he's like, "Excuse me." He's literally just in awe. Just like, why would you crit that? Why would you crit? Why would that be what you critted it? Nothing. You don't even know if there's anything else going to be happening after this. Why do you crit that?
Krog is the Grand Wizard.
I feel like at this point, Krog should reroll from Barbarian to Wizard.
Yeah, maybe I should take the spell book. Krog looks over at the old man. He's like, "Link it to me."
I can never use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay. Clearly, clearly you were a misrepresentation of what you are, Edwin. You are apparently not a wizard.
What?
Oh shit!
The old man says that?
Yes, he says
Edwin
that.
crushed
Damn.
the boy's dreams,
know.
and then the
Damn.
old man just crushed Edwin's dreams. It's
Edwin
like a
is
perfect
just completely
balance.
crying. Just completely bawling his eyes out.
To have failed
Oh, sorry.
badly at just the most basic. I gave you a codex. How did you ever get to that spell? He's
I did what
talking-
felt right.
Did you ever disable it?
Disable it? What?
The randomizer on it.
Oh. No.
He's like, that was on the second page.
What? I read the second page. What?
Mr. Old Man, sir. Mr. Old Man, sir. You might like this young boy as a holder of the tome more so than this man.
He actually glances over to Tyrion and is like, oh wow, he's actually he's a really powerful wizard.
Alright, what's
Like,
happened?
how am I supposed to find the second page if it randomizes every time?
What happened?
Because upon successfully casting Detect Magic,
I did that. I did that like 5 times.
I said successfully casting Detect Magic. you would have been able to find that there was a codex, which you did, which would have allowed you to read up to 3 pages without it being randomized. The third page of the codex page being, hey, there's a randomizer in place. Here's how to get rid of it.
I like luck. I just say
You're
that.
a fucking idiot.
Yeah. It's like I thought I had good luck.
Luck is not a part of magic. Magic is done throughout laws of how magic works. There's no luck in spellcasting.
Clearly, here there is because Krog just
Oh.
create that Arcana.
Yeah. I'm like just stunned right now. I'm praying to the god of luck. Like I'm looking for one. It's like prove them they're wrong.
No answer comes.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, he's just like, I can't.
This character's done. Edwin
Yeah, I think
fucked
so.
up.
I'm pretty sure Edwin would be emotionally crushed after
They're
hearing that
definitely
he's not a
putting him
wizard.
in jail.
He is emotionally crushed.
They called
He's
him
not a
weak,
wizard.
and then the old man said, "You're not a wizard," and then told him he
Yeah.
fucked up the most basic shit. This
Yep.
is heart wrenching. Even Krog feels bad for Edwin at this point. Holy shit!
Edwin is just bawling, crying, just completely freaking out. And just-
So,
Fucking
so
Tyrion.
at this point, Tyrion, I'm
At
actually
that
getting to
moment,
Tyrion.
Tyrion realized
Yeah.
he fucked up.
Yeah.
No. So Tyrion walks over to the barrier around Edwin, and it disappears, and he goes to hug him.
What
I
the
have
fuck?
Tyrion back.
Tyrion's a fucking god.
Who's Tyrion
sorry,
to spell
Tyrion.
a
At
barrier
which
set up?
point, the Grand Magus was like, "What?"
Excuse me? Hello?
Can I
I'm
see
sorry,
some butt
Tyrion.
faces in Cam's chat?
I
No,
wanted adventure.
the Grand Magus is like looking around, just unsure,
Who
just
the
like,
fuck did
"What?"
that?
Edwin isn't even
What?
shocked at this point. He's just like, I'm sorry, Tyrion. I wanted adventure. I wanted to teach you adventure. I'm sorry
You're
I
a
was
fucking
no
liar,
master.
Edwin.
No, then he's
No,
like,
that's
"You're
true.
No, then he's like, "You're still my master."
Holy
he, like-
shit,
and he-
Tyrion's an idiot.
No, he doesn't mean it like he's like no, he like means it like in the heart, not like actually a
Mhm.
master, but like
Yeah.
Tyrion's still an idiot. Edwin killed 100 people. Fuck Edwin.
I mean he's just like, well, if you can't be a wizard, then let me make you a wizard. It's like this truly heart, this all the feels moment.
I'm just hugging him. Like, oh, my head's over his shoulder, just crying and hugging him.
This is some Kappa Pride shit.
Yep.
Pedo bear, Kappa pride.
At which point the yeah, exactly like that face, like what? So yeah, no, the Grand Magus is like, child, what did you do? It's like, I told the
Tyrion
barrier to
says,
go away.
"Mom."
I told the barrier to go away.
Tyrion's 11. He would say your mom.
He's 10. He would not.
Yes, he would. Little kids are fucking trolls.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, maybe kids like nowadays are trolls, but not kids like in, you know,
He's a fucking troll. He walked right up
Fantasy.
and broke that guy's barrier without saying shit.
sick montage. All right.
Hit
So yeah,
marker that barrier in
So
his
yeah.
montage parody.
so the barrier like the totally gone. He's like, what the hell? And then Tyrion just says that he says to Edwin that he still thinks that he's a wizard.
Thank you, Tyrion. You have so much potential. I'm not sure you even know.
He definitely
No,
knows.
I do. No, he's like, yeah,
He,
no, I do.
Yeah.
he knows he's a god.
Sure, like, no, I know.
Yeah.
Tyrion strangles him.
Yeah, I'm just dead from a touch spell immediately. He just wanted me to smile before I died
Yeah,
for betraying me.
no.
Closes his eyes
Uh,
dramatically, turns to the Archmage. We're done
N-
here.
no. But no, but then Tyrion's like, what if I give him my magic power?
Don't do that.
Don't throw it away on him, please.
Fuck
I say
no.
don't do that.
You have your own life ahead of you.
Basically, everybody says don't do that, and he's like,
Yeah.
but he wants to be a wizard so badly. He deserves it. How many years was he at the library? And you didn't even know he was there?
Tyrion,
Nobody knows in the
don't
room
give
except
away
me.
your gifts for this idiot.
Like 5 years.
Yeah.
My master.
No one
he left.
no one noticed him for 5 years. He was just there, just trying to learn magic on his own without any guidance. I could never have done that. I couldn't have gotten to where I am now without having someone to teach me, even if it's just a bit.
Don't do it, Tyrion.
The fact that he can cast a spell at all is pretty incredible.
Back to crying.
This time out of happiness.
Yeah,
He's
it's a
so
mess
nice.
right now.
He's so nice to me.
I lean over to Lance and quick, get him a glass of water. He's gonna dry up.
He steals himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that overall life is incredible.
He's
He didn't mean-
evil.
He didn't mean that. He just meant like the fact that he can detect magic.
Firebolt. Just
Firebolt.
anything.
fact-
Cast
I
Firebolt is incredible.
testify that Paul or Edwin has literally no idea what he's doing and has in fact hit me more times than the enemy in combat.
But he cast a spell.
Doesn't matter. He's not doing it on purpose. He's not even aiming at the right thing. He hits me.
Add me.
The spell.
Add him.
Tyrion's like, so I have an idea. What if me and Edwin practice magic with under y'all's guidance for a full year?
Oh shit.
Does
Would-
that mean
would you feel-
Edwin as our character is retiring for a whole game year?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be what
I just wanted to learn magic.
that would be.
I
What it
wanted
would
adventure.
That would be what it would amount to. Is that
Yeah.
they would be retired for a full year?
Yeah, I'm cool with that actually.
Alright, so Paul gets a second character. What if Paul gets more attached to the other character?
Well, then we'll
And
see.
Edwin stays.
Well, then Edwin ends up being like under the
A Grand Mage or
Grandmaster.
something.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
ends up being dope.
He might actually be a grandmaster at some point.
Like he might
Yeah.
have some more latent magical power that no one
Eventually,
knows.
Edwin will be able to
'Cause-
kill me with his
'cause-
attacks instead of
'cause
just
I-
hurt me.
Because I assume Paul that like you understand that your wizard had a bad start.
Yeah, like this kid started probably like age 6. My character did not learn
No,
anything.
I mean
Hmm?
beyond that, just like your actual
Yeah.
character. Like your character
Yeah.
started out like without the right spells. You just it was hard, all that crap.
Yeah, even now, Firebolt is me trying to cast Fireball. Like I don't know any spells
Yeah.
at all. I have no understanding. I started at age 15 and learned magic like maybe one spell a year over
If
the
that.
course. Yeah, if that, like more towards the end. I even fucked up my Find Familiar spell and walked through the Feywild. Like that's
yeah,
pretty
exactly.
bad.
So so Tyrion's like, what if me and him learn under y'all for like a year? Would you feel safe with him having the book then? The Grand Magus is like, probably. He'd at least know what he's doing.
Kill him.
Do you say that? Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
No, of course not.
I'll kill him for you.
Alanson.
Try-
Oh, there's a better outcome out of this.
Krog
Like, an
restrains
actually
Alanson
useful-
at this point because
like an
Krog likes what
actually
he's
useful-
hearing.
Like an actually useful wizard? Wouldn't that be awesome if Edwin had an actually useful wizard?
He's just gonna fail his better spells on me.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
Stick with spells that
Frog-
hurt me more.
Krog walks over to Alanson and he kind of restrains him and puts his hand over Alanson's mouth.
I bite him.
Try it, bitch.
Try it.
I go step in front of Alonson and Krog to kind of hide them from view a little bit more.
Try escaping, little man.
I bite him. I didn't try to
I
escape.
fucking dare you.
I'm
Bite me.
chewing on you. You're fucking half-orc jerky.
Make an attack roll against him.
What's my modifier?
Dexterity.
I feel like it would be strength.
I feel like to bite him, he would need to be fast enough for Krog not to move his hand away. The
Alright.
damage will be strength, but to actually hit him, it'll be dex. Okay, that hits your AC. I guess do a reflex, Krog.
Okay.
See if you get out of it or something, or
No
just
hard
take all
feelings,
this damage.
Krog. I just really want Edwin to die because he killed hundreds of people, and I'm not cool with that.
Krog does not make it out of the bite. Alonson, you deal like probably 1d2 plus strength damage, so like nothing.
If you really wanted to escape, you could turn into a cough.
I'm not
No,
gonna
but-
do that in the middle of these.
No, but
beats.
as y'all are just like fighting, like you're both held person, or I guess Alonson is like Krog's not fighting, but Alonson is held person after he makes the bite. Holy shit, max damage!
No hard feelings, Krog.
Your hand has bit the fuck out of Krog,
It's okay. It
And
wasn't
then
as
Alonson-
bad
and
as
then
the
Alonson is-
piranhas.
and then Alonson.
Yeah, Krog is like, this is nothing.
Good point. All right, but then you're held person.
Me or him?
Him.
Alonson.
Oh, okay.
No, yes, Krog is held person because he got bit.
Meanwhile, I'll say, yeah.
Meanwhile.
thank you, Tyrion.
Um,
And I put
so
my
yeah.
hand on his shoulder and say, I look towards the old man. It's your book. What do you have to say here?
The ritual for unbinding it is such a pain. It would take almost a year anyways. Let's see if after a year you can use the book well. If so, then I see no reason for you to not keep it. I didn't realize you didn't have a magical education at all. Or I would have never, ever gave you that book.
I'm just smiling like crazy, super excited. And I just look over to the headmaster, like the great grand wizard.
He's like, well, I guess since you were at the library for years and I never noticed you, it's finally time for me to actually welcome you. And he creates a portal, like it's like a bright blue portal. Come along.
Guys, come to skiing sometime. And I jump through.
Tyrion comes with him.
Like, that's my goodbye. Come to skiing sometime. We'll talk.
You little shit!
A single tear rolls down Krog's eye.
So, basically, Edwin's gonna be back in a year, in an in-game year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
At this point, Paul, you don't have a character. I'm gonna put your character sheet not editable by you because I'll do some
Okay.
edits before the before your return.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll talk about, like, there
we'll
were a
talk
few
about that later.
classes I wanted to look at. And
Yeah,
we'll
so
talk
but we'll
about-
figure that out. We'll do that like after this session or something. So
Cool.
yeah, but you're free to stay here. So yeah, Edwin is gone. What do y'all do?
Krog asks if he can just leave.
Can we go now?
Well,
Yeah, I don't
suppose
want to
y'all.
be here anymore.
I suppose y'all didn't really do anything. Yeah.
Fuck no, it about swallowed me.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Y'all can go. Well, welcome to Phaedon.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Thank you.
That's like the perfect ending.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna end it there.
The king
Okay.
actually just welcomes
Welcome-
him.
Welcome to Phaedon. All right.
Jesus Christ. Desmond's
a
gonna
really
come
good
back
session.
and there's gonna be no Edwin.
Yeah.
Be a totally different character that y'all pick up somewhere.
Yep.
Actually, I know exactly how to introduce it, so it'll be perfect.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I hope everybody enjoyed the session.
Oh yeah.
I'm still mad that we killed a village.
An entire village.
You hated that village too. We made that
I
very
don't
clear. that you
care. I'm a
hated
good person.
Yeah, he actually does have a good alignment. So that was
That was my role play.
that. Like I
My
did not
character's
mean.
good.
Yeah, I did not mean. Okay, yeah, I killed him.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't mean to,
It
but
doesn't
I
matter if you
did.
meant to.
Yeah.
how much
Yeah, kinda kill him.
EXP do I get?
Yeah,
that
how
was
much?
the best.
That was out of character.
How
that was-
much EXP
but yeah.
do I get?
Yeah.
None.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah. And do I learn the spell?
You learn the spell. Sure, you know exactly where it is. Sorry, that was the best. Do I learn the spell? How much EXP do I get?
Do you
Magic.
love magic?
Do you love magic? Oh my god. I still
Yeah.
don't actually know how to respond to that.
So
That was a
dumb.
rhetorical question. I
It
don't
doesn't
think that's so
matter.
wrong with it.
If somebody said that to me in real life, like if I had literally become a god at something and someone was like, "How do you feel
You-
about it?" I would
Do
be
you
like,
love...
I would have slapped the shit out of
like
you.
"You're a fucking idiot."
I would have cast Hold Person on you and then cast Mage Hand and then literally use that Mage Hand to slap the shit out of you. How do you love magic, huh?
like
this
like
fun?
like Alonson, if you were asked like how do you love, like, do you love becoming an animal when that's literally the path you've chosen and you're a grand master at like druid transformations?
But it's not a serious question. It's like, it's just meant to express that I love magic as much as you do. It's a rhetorical question.
Well, but still, that as a response to him saying, "How did you cast it?" But what?
Well, I was gonna say a lot more, but then then we paused because of
I
how
had
you guys
to.
took the. I know.
I just didn't know what to do.
Yeah, that makes a lot. I love how this turned out. Actually,
Yeah, so you'll get your
Alright.
character. You'll get your character back in a year. He'll be the same level as the party.
if I choose to play Edwin, or just like keep him training or something,
Or yeah,
Right.
or whatever you do.
a rogue, it'd be the same thing.
At this point, you should be a rogue because you're really good at being a rogue, apparently.
Yeah, I crit every deck save.
But yeah, so hope everybody liked the session. Like I said, sorry that part of the world was destroyed. Let me go count how much of the land mass was destroyed. Just real quick here, how much land mass was just destroyed?
Too much.
Way too much. He destroyed nature and people.
2, 3, 4. Let me count. Okay, so this
I'm
is
steamed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 by 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So 10 by 14 would be 140 cubes. 140 minus probably like 12 makes 138. Put that down. I'm counting land masses and determining how much of a percent was destroyed.
The area of it is 2,100 miles of the cylinder. If it's a 13-mile radius with a height of 13 miles, I'm assuming that's what it is.
I'm just trying to do a percent. Like out of 100, how much of the land mass was just destroyed?
Oh,
If it's anything
Wait,
over
hold on.
like
Hold
one-
on. I actually calculated that wrong. I did the
That's
calculation for surface area. This is volume. Let me do this.
1, 2,
6,900 miles in volume.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 4 is 48 minus, that's probably 15.
Puckful.
So that'd be
that can be what it's called. Pug Falls.
33.
The crater is Pug Falls. Puck Falls. Yeah.
In memory of the hundreds of people that he killed, where he
The
received no
Puckfalls.
punishment and in fact was rewarded by being taught magic.
He was not rewarded. This was
He basically was rewarded.
This
He
is
did
what
the
Paul
team
wanted.
Yeah,
Six-
actually.
It was literally his hopes and dreams.
Anyways, for the stream, I'm gonna end it here since not much is going on story wise, and I'll leave it up to YouTube a bit better. But thank you for watching. We'll be back again Sunday, I believe, with what happens now that Paul's gone. Alright. Cool. See you guys then. I'll be streaming Saturday for Starts Without Numbers if you like to watch that. But I'll see you guys then.